bit late for breakfast. Hold on, give me a damn minute. Jeez. That'll do. Hello. I'm making a tea. Sunday morning. Oh, did I break the tea bag? Oh, hot. All right. I don't know. I'm making, does that look good? No, probably not. It's my overnight oats. I'm putting a banana in it. Very exciting times. Hold on. I'm using my shitty camera. Hold on, let me switch sides. This is what it looks like so far. Hello, Connor. Thank you for that star. So far, this is what it looks like. I'm going to put some Greek yogurt on top and some honey, and it's going to be fucking phenomenal. So, would you eat that? Okay. We're back onto the shitty camera side. Once I go back into the other room, I'm going to... What is that? It's overnight oats. I've added some honey. Sometimes I'll have apples and like cinnamon and honey and some Greek yogurt. But this time I'm having oats with bananas, honey, and some cinnamon and some Greek yogurt as well. I don't like to add too much Greek yogurt. I just do it for the protein, but it can, it's like a little sour Greek yogurt. So like I want it to taste like cinnamon, honey vibes. So, but I have to finish this tub of Greek yogurt in like the next 24 hours because I'm leaving here. I'm a full-time house sitter. And so sometimes I just like take a couple quick bites of it just to get some protein in. So I'm going to do that now. But I will put some on here. And I'll show you after the final product. Well, not really. Oh, shit. I was going to eat earlier, but I couldn't be bothered. I was like, I didn't want to get out of bed. So this is where we're at so far. We got the oats, and the oats are like mixed with chia seeds. So I let them soak overnight. And then, yeah, I just add some Greek yogurt on top, some cinnamon, some apples or bananas, and call it a day. And yeah, it's pretty filling. It's pretty filling, if I do say so myself. That's what we're having this morning on this chilly Australian Sunday morning. What? Bro, some of you guys come in here with the weirdest shit. I swear to God. I'm like, bro, are we even on the same page? Because what are you even talking about? Like for real. What are you actually talking about? So yeah, that's where we're at. Hold on. Like, for real, bro. All right, we got our tea. We got our oats. Now we are going to move to the... Oh, shit. I almost did not put the yogurt away. That would have been really fun. Coming back to that in a few hours. Huh. Rotting yogurt. Mmm. Yum. We love that. We love rotting Greek yogurt on the kitchen bench. Oh, turn the light off. I'm like doing the most so that I don't have to come back and do all those things once I like sit down and get comfortable, you know. Hold on. I'm like, don't spill the hot tea on myself. Oh gosh. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hold on. I need 3 hands. Hold on. Okay. All right. We did that. Okay, I'm going to put this here. Okay. Oh, wait. I can switch the camera. I'm going to switch it to the good side. But I need to pull up the chat somewhere else. So I tried to go live on my actual streaming channel. Oh, we don't need to hear that. I tried to go live on my actual streaming channel, but it's still saying I can't go live. Bro, I can't even see the comments. I'm so blind. But anyway, now, hold on. I gotta wait till I can see what I'm looking at. You're gorgeous. Thank you, Kim, I think. Sorry, Kim. I can't see the chat very clearly right now. Okay, let me see. Ah, fuck. I forgot to turn the heat off. It's hot in here now. Oh my god. The cat is just sitting on the fence. Can you see her? Okay, we got eyes on the chat. We got eyes on the chat. So now I'm gonna flip it around. All right. That's way better. One love from the island of Ireland. Hello, Ireland. How are we doing? I want to go to Ireland. Let's see, what are we doing here? Are we good? Oh, hold on. Hold on, you guys. Hope your day is going well. It is. It is. I mean, I haven't really done much. It's Sunday morning. It's about 10:50. I just made me a cup of tea. Hello. Oh my gosh. Ice cream? No. It's winter. It's what is it, Jimmy? It's winter, Jimmy. I don't have ice cream. This is overnight oats. So I was just making it earlier. You must have just missed it. It's overnight oats, so it's like rolled oats mixed with chia seeds that soak overnight in water. You can also use milk, but I use water. And then I usually add some fresh fruit, or I sometimes like chop up some apples and put it in as well, and they get soft overnight. Oh, but today I put some banana and then some Greek yogurt for the protein and some cinnamon and a drizzle of honey. So, hi, bedhead pets. So yeah, that's what I'm having. Hello, New Zealand. You guys, I don't have my glasses on, and the chat is like so far away. Yeah, everyone's forgetting the time difference. And missing the stream. It's all right, guys. You're here now. You're here today. There's a top seller nowadays. Oh, they're a top seller nowadays. What is overnight oats or I don't know what else. Almost 9 p.m. here. You're never on at this time. I know because I've been sleeping in on Sundays because I've usually been like streaming Saturday night. Like I did like Saturday night stream till like 1 a.m. or almost 2 a.m. And then it's like I want to sleep in on the next day. So then sometimes I'll do like a Sunday evening stream, but I have too much to do this week. So I was like, let me, because I usually will do like, I think like the first week I started streaming, I did, I did a stream during this time. I think this was like one of my first or second streams because this is around the time that I'm meal prepping. So, but I'm not meal prepping this week because I'm like moving house sit. So I'm not going to prep all this food that I have to move. It's just not going to happen. So I'll just have to do a grocery shop when I get to the next place. But like when you mix it all together, it kind of looks friggin' gross. It looks like fucking baby food. Like, are you so for real? Oh, I should have caramel. Ooh, that would be good too. Um, the next house sit is like a month long, I think. It's yeah, it's like a month long. It's a long one. And then yeah, I don't have one booked in after that one though. I've had so many booked in like back to back to back, but I didn't know what was going to happen. There was like a possibility that I might have had to go back to the US. So I stopped applying for house sits because I didn't know what was going to happen. And I'm still here, so yeah, now I need to start applying for house sits for when that one ends. And then I have one for like later in the year, like August. It's like August to September. But yeah, everything was up in the air because I was still trying to find work. And I mean, I still am trying to find work. I found temporary work, but that will hold me over. I'm doing 2 nights this weekend. I'm excited to go home. What kind of pets? Oh my god, I was just like, I just got out of bed, but I was like laying in bed this morning. Oh, by the way, let me show you the cat. Look at her. Don't mind my tea fogging up the window. Look at her on the fence. She's chilling. She's chilling. She's chilling in the sun. Oh wait, I wasn't gonna do that, but fuck it. I can see the chat better this way anyway. So you don't pay your way at all? I know she's so funny. She's like finally wants to be my friend. Um, she was like curled up on the couch next to me, and I was like, "Oh, okay. Oh, okay. She's comfy." Um, so you don't pay your way at all? I don't pay rent. I live off my savings right now, and well, I do have a job at the moment. I have a temporary job. But yeah, I house sit full time, so I don't pay rent, but I do have other bills to pay. House sitting is work. Yes, it is. Definitely depends on the pet, on the homeowner, on the house. The last few places I've stayed, like it's been like smaller units, but the next one I'm staying at is like a pretty big house, and it's a dog. So yeah, it depends. I like you, heart, heart, heart. Thank you. That's nice. She's so I found her in the driveway. She like ran away, and so I followed her out, I'm like, where is she going? And hold on. Give me a minute. There's this piece of in the oats. It's like rolled oats, so it still has like the shell on some of them, and it's like sunflower seeds. Like I have to spit it out, and I wasn't trying to do that on camera. Hello, Dagestan. But yeah, she's like, and then she'll come up to me and get pets, and then I pet her, and she's like, still doesn't know if she's like likes me. She's like, but she's purring, but then her body language, like she's just like, pet me, but just keep your distance. I am from America, but I live in Australia. I say it on every stream that I need to get that written on a shirt because I say it like 80 times per stream. I don't know where it is. I know I've heard of it. That's about it. I don't know where in Russia it is though. Like I would not be able to point to it on a map. One of my newest clients stressed me out so bad recently. I'm tempted to not provide services for her. What did she do, Alyssa? Hi, Christina. Yeah, me either about knowing anywhere in Russia. Um, yeah, there is one client. Wait, two clients. I'm trying to think. I feel like there's one more, but I can't think of it. That I'm like, I will, anytime they try and book me, I'm busy. Are you watching wrestling or MMA? Um, no, no, at the time being, right now, no. But yeah, I did watch the UFC for a little bit. My lips are dry as hell. John Cena, you're back. Hello, hello. I'm eating my breakfast. I feel really weird eating on stream still, even though like I do a lot of like meal prepping and cooking pizzas on stream. I guess like it makes it easier when I'm like making pizza, eating pizza, and drinking wine. Are you telling me to play a song right now, Tron? I can't. I'm not getting demonetized. Yes, Khabib and Islam Makhachev. Yes, great fighters. What about Magomed? I see your username. Yes, they're Dagestani. Yeah, yeah. That is probably the most I know about Dagestan. Oh, another seed. See, it looks like that. It's like a sunflower seed shell. I'm like next time, I might get rolled oats next time because it's just so off-putting when I'm just trying to eat my oats and banana, and then there's like a shell, a random shell. It's like I'm not trying to eat a shell, bro. I'm trying to eat some oatmeal. Oh no. She can't walk her dog due to an injury, so she's in the home when I arrive. Oh gosh. So she's like, not only do you have to look after her pet, you have to. What is this cat doing? She's sitting in such a weird way. Oh, she's stretching. I don't know what she's doing. She's like, the tree's blocking her, so you probably might not be able to see. She's standing in a weird way. Like she's about to pounce, or like, I don't know, maybe she sees a bird or something. I don't know. But she's just so happy. Look at her. Yeah, she just needs someone. She just needs someone to come over so she can complain. And you're a captive audience because you're in the house. She's paying you to be there. It's so annoying. That's my cat. No, it's not. That is not your cat. I'm turning off the heat. I'm turning off the heat because it's getting warm in here. It's getting warm in here. Let's take a moment for the plants. Let's take a. Oh shit! Why am I so into? Take a moment for the plants. Someone did that. Someone did that to you when you were walking a dog? Is that my dog? That's so funny. That's so funny. I spend an extra 20 minutes at my visits that are only 30 minutes. Oh no. Yeah, I like I don't want you to be there when I'm here to do my thing. Like even when I'm house sitting, I purposely go out of my way to pick up the keys like the night before, or like sometimes I pick up the keys weeks before if I cuz I always do a meet and greet before, and I go out of my way to pick up the keys like weeks before because I'm like I don't want to have this awkward interaction when you're leaving and I'm staying, cuz like I want to get there, settle in, cuz the house sit transition day are like such a long day. I'm like carrying my suitcase from one house to the other with like my pantry items, my backpack, and then I have to go grocery shopping, and then I have to do laundry usually. Like I just want to settle in. Okay, so I don't, and then it's like weird for me because I'm like in your house, but I'm like putting my stuff in your fridge, and like it's just weird. Just go on your trip and let me do my thing. I started moving quickly in the other direction because I was worried he was going to try to steal the pup. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Like, bro, that's so sketch. Oh my god, look at her. Sorry, this whole street is gonna be like, look at what the cat's doing now. Uh-oh, let's see how she gets down. Oh, okay. Miss Agile. Okay. What is she doing? Oh, she's in the sun. She's a happy girl. Sometimes she stands on that post where her back feet are. She'll stand on that with all 4 feet and like just sit there. I'm like, how can you just balance on that thing? What is she doing? I feel bad because she probably wouldn't be up so high, but there's no sun. This only the top half of the fence gets sun. So she's probably like wanting to sunbake. Although there is a roof right at the end here that she probably could go and lay on if she really wanted to. Don't mind my tea steaming up the window. Oh, we got a big stretch. Look at her go. Oh shit, she heard that. I was just cleaning the window. Sorry, girl. Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. I just always wonder what she does out there. She's out there all day. Ew, what is she eating? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, girl. What are you eating? Oh, is it just grass? You just eating grass? That's okay. She's really going in. She's really going in. She's really enjoying that. Oh, here she comes. She's going to be banging at the door any minute. Any minute, she's going to be like, let me in. And then 5 minutes later, let me out. This is my kind of content. I know. Oh, that's what I was saying before. Um, there was a video of my cat named Oreo that was killed by a mountain lion. Oh my goodness, that's horrible. That sounds very sad. Poor Oreo. Rest in peace, Oreo. I thought she would have been at the door, but she's not. Yeah, Alyssa, I was like binging all your reels. That's why you had a bunch of comments for me. They were actually really so funny. I watched a couple like when I followed the channel. Like I did a quick browse and like followed that the day you told me about it. But I was like watching through them. Like they're very entertaining because you just like oh, there she is at the door. You capture like all their little quirks so perfectly. Here she comes. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Hello. Oh, now you don't want to come in? What are you doing? You coming in? Come on. Hi. Why are we blurry? Why are we blurry? I don't understand. Focus, camera. Pretty cat. Thank you. Hi, sweetie. Why is it so blurry? What's going on with my camera? You guys, I need a new phone ASAP. She's so cuddly. You're such a cuddly girl. You're a cuddly girl. I bet you any minute she's gonna be meowing to go back outside and I'm gonna have to get up again. She's a cow. Moo. On the other stream, everyone was saying how she has like an emo haircut because of her hairline where it goes black to white. It looks like a little emo kid. She's listening to Dashboard Confessionals. Vindicated. The mountain lion kept coming back and harassed the owner. It's here on YouTube. Bro, I don't want to watch a video of a mountain lion killing a cat that happens to look like the cat that I'm house sitting for. Wild. You're like, it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. I'll be so sad. I'll cry. I've been throwing spaghetti at the wall, but capturing their quirks is a good way to frame the content. Yeah, run with that because like as I was just laying there in bed, I was like easily binging through them. But I also liked how you did your captions. I think they're really SEO friendly. Not me like critiquing your whole page that you never asked for. Just because like you always put like the breed in there, and I think that like people who are searching for that content or have that type of dog, they're looking at that kind of content all the time, you know. Eric, are you Otis friends, Eric? Who's Eric? Haha, I love it. The discussion helps me so much. I just love talking about this stuff. I do. I know you already hear me say that 80 million times. But yeah, no, I've already told you. I think that that channel has great potential. So, keep going. Stop second guessing yourself. Just you're doing great. You're doing great. But I still can't stream on my streaming channel and I'm so annoyed by it. I'm like really annoyed because I've reached the 50 subscribers but it's still saying that I haven't, even though like I got the once you reach 50 subscribers, you can unlock the live streaming feature. And then you have to like verify yourself through YouTube, and then that can take up to 24 hours. Then once they approve you, it's like this whole thing just to like start live streaming. Once you get the 50 subscribers, right? They gave me an email saying that like my verification was approved and like I can start live streaming. And so I go to live stream and it still says like try making a short so that you can unlock the live streaming feature after you reach 50 subs. And I'm like, bro, I have 52 subs on this channel. Why are you doing this to me? So it's like now I'm still streaming on this channel. I don't want to be streaming on this channel anymore. Hi, beautiful queen. Hey, Ronnie. So yeah, it's annoying, but all done. I don't know why I said that. All gone. it, so I've looked at the requirements. She said, I wonder if there's a minimum. Sorry, the cat was, what was that sound? Girl, what are you doing? Oh, that's the fridge. She's right there. She's just licking herself like, girl, leave me alone. Oh my God, I have to sneeze. I have to sneeze, I have to sneeze. I wonder if there's a minimum amount of shorts or videos you need to post. I checked the requirements. The requirement is you need 50 subscribers. I have that now. And then like I did, and it says you need 50 subscribers and you need to be like verified. And so I did both of those things, and it gave me the email saying like you can start live streaming now, like you're approved, like you're verified. And it like allows me to, if in the back end, it allows me to do, I think I could set up like a long form horizontal stream, but I want to do the vertical ones. So yeah, maybe if I do a horizontal one on there, I think it will let me. I haven't like actually tried to like click go live, but it takes me to the back end for them. But maybe if I try doing a horizontal like long form stream over there, it will work. So maybe I'll do a test one later. And then maybe that will be like, oh, she has more than 50 subscribers in this channel, so why are we not letting her stream? Yeah, it's been well over 24 hours. And I keep checking because I checked last night because I was like, oh, I'll probably go live tomorrow. And so I wanted to like just make sure that it was going to work all good. And then it kept saying that I posted on the community tab on that channel, and it's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. Anyway, I need to put this in the sink. Nothing's worse than like waiting to put the bowl in the sink and then everything gets hard and crusty on the bowl and then it's even harder to wash later. Fuck that. I need to like put it in. I can leave it in the sink for a little. I don't like to leave dishes in the sink overnight. I don't know about you. Like I'm going to do a poll. I need to know. Do you leave dishes in the sink overnight? Oh, in the last stream, sorry. Sorry. Okay. Now I have dashboard confessional stuck in my head. Vindicated. Just that one line. um, what was it saying? I leave dishes in the sink overnight sometimes, but I do them first thing in the morning when I do. Yeah. I rarely do if I'm not feeling well, that like you can usually tell if there's dishes in the sink, it's because 'cause I'm not feeling well. I will, like it's even rare for me to, like, leave them for later in the day, but it really just depends on what I have going on, I mean. Okay. Yeah, rarely, but sometimes is me, I would say. Well, we got 2 votes for rarely, but sometimes. Hold on. Let me put that there. Yeah, my I did a poll in the last stream when I on Friday nights. I've been doing like pizza and wine live streams where we cook homemade pizza together. And we did a poll for barbecue chicken pizza or pepperoni, and I could not believe how many people voted on that poll. Like, I mean, I was streaming for like 4 or 5 hours, but there was almost like 300 votes. It was like 200 and something. It was up there. And I was like, that's like the most successful poll I've ever done on a stream. Like, there was not one point on that entire stream where I had 200 viewers. And so every time I saw the votes, I was like, this is actually insane because, like, I think the most people I had on stream at any given time was like 10. I'm doing dishes for my partner most of the time as well, so it feels constant. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, wash your dishes. I don't like to wash dishes, but I hate having dishes in the sink more than I hate doing dishes. So I do them. I do them. Do. Wait a damn second. Mm, 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 mm. Sorry, one second. I can't fucking see my computer. I got glasses because like my long distance vision is bad, but now it's like the computer is not that far from me and I'm struggling to read the small text. So I swear that like prescription glasses make your eyes worse. Or maybe it's just genetics. He does them when I really need him to. That's nice. That's nice. Um He's helped me with so many other things, so I was accepted my fate. Yeah. I mean, it's always nice when it's like there's things that you hate doing that he doesn't mind doing and vice versa. Then it kind of balances out. Oh, someone voted. We got 3 votes. Someone voted never. Yeah. I'm like a rarely, but leaning towards never. Like, never say never because if I'm like sick, the dishes aren't gonna get done, and it's not even gonna bother me. It's just like fuck that. I'm literally on my deathbed. But any other time, even if I make the decision to leave them in the sink, it bothers me. It's like irks me. Unless I'm sick, then I'm like I don't care if a fucking asteroid hit the planet right now. I don't care. Oh shit. All that talk about the dishes was because I don't want this bowl to get all crusty, so I'm gonna go soak it. That sparked this whole discussion in the poll, and I didn't even do it. Sitting here, the oatmeal is getting crusty as we speak, and I'm gonna punch myself in the face later. I thought I was gonna burn myself. Do you have a second wife? It's important to let the second wife do your job, girl. Yeah, there won't be a first wife. I am not a wife, and I do not plan on being a wife anytime soon. Morning. How are you, Dave? I swear to God, if Brockton misses another stream, I've considered getting a second boyfriend. LOL. I can't even imagine getting a boyfriend, one, not plural. Um I've just never really cared for getting married. Never say I wouldn't, but it's not like the pinnacle of my life, marriage. I was never the girl that was like dreaming of her wedding day. I was never that girl. Um yeah, like I love the idea of having a life partner, but I just don't really care for like marriage or like the white dress and the big wedding, or none of that really is something that I care about. It's just never been anything that I really care about. Like, to each his own. I know lots of women do and have dreamt of that day since they were a child. Um, yeah, but I just feel like that construct, that narrative gets shoved down our throats when we were a kid. Christina says marriage is overrated from a woman's perspective. Um, are you married, Christina? Yeah, I do think marriage can be a bit overrated. And I do think there's just a lot of people that don't take it very seriously. We have a dishwasher, we never leave them in the sink. Yeah. Yeah. I still hand wash even okay, when I'm house sitting, I usually will just hand wash even if they have a dishwasher, because it's just me and I tend to use the same things over and over. So like when I get to a house, I will like have a plate, a bowl, a fork, a knife and a spoon, and I just rotate. I just like rinse and reuse those same like 5 items. I don't like go through like 4 or 5 forks or something. Like I'll have, like, 1 pair of tongs, a spatula, and then, like so it's, like, 7 things that I'm, like, washing throughout my whole stay. I never really need more than that. I've been married since 2006, and it works because we work on it. Amen. The first marriage didn't work for a lot of reasons. Yeah, marriages work. Relationships in general, marriage aside, relationships are work, and I just don't think that a lot of people look at it like that. Like, it is work. Was women do more work. I won't do it again. That's a common thing. Like a lot of women that were married and got divorced, they're like, I'm never getting married again. It's very interesting to me. Although, like, one of my good friends back in the States, she just got married a second time. But yeah, relationships are work. It's work. It's all work. There's the old joke, marriage is an institution, but who wants to live in an institution? Some of us don't want to live in an institution, but some of us should definitely be living in an institution. I'm the same, use the same plate, cup. Yeah, my wife uses every single utensil, plate, pole, appliance. That's so funny. Like if I'm baking or cooking up a big meal or something, like I don't know, if I'm meal prepping or whatever, I'm usually using multiple bowls, multiple this, like that's a different story. But like my day to day, and like I don't do a ton of cooking. I'll do my meal prep. Um, and then like I keep it minimum when I'm house sitting, especially depending on the size of the kitchen. If you're a housewife, you're expected to do the dishes every day because the man is hustling for the household. Yeah, I guess, but, like, if you're also working and providing for the household, then shouldn't he also be doing dishes and as well as you? If you're both leaving the household to provide for the household? You don't need life to be easier, you need it to be stronger. What do you mean by that? Yeah, most women are not housewives. Most women, I mean, but a lot of women are expected to be housewives while also working full time and doing other responsibilities. 3 espressos a day and have 3 espresso cups so I can keep score? Oh, like, this is my morning espresso cup. This is the afternoon one. Are they color coded? The mind is a battlefield. Okay, Charles. All right. Life should be easy. It's the greedy and selfish who make it harder. Yes. And the liars. Oh, we got more votes on the poll. All right, we got 6 votes. Someone said, yes, absolutely leaving the dishes in the sink overnight. Never, we got 33%. And then rarely, but sometimes it's 50%. I'm so interested to know, like, a majority of these votes. Like, are we men? Are we women? I don't know. Sorry, I was just like thinking. You know, the loading symbol? That was what was the computing sounds. Charles GPT. Oh, listen, I was just thinking the same thing. Oh, that's so funny. Look at where you're going, not where you've been. Focus on the future and what you can still achieve. Stop. Charles, I'm about to block you. Okay? So keep it going. You can come and hang out, Charles GPT, or you can stop and get blocked. Or you can get blocked. Who wants to wake up to dirty dishes in the morning? Not me. Not me. It's just like you're starting your day off with an extra task. Why would I want to do that? And I'm a big fan. I don't know if you've heard of this like term or whatever, like closing the kitchen down at night. Like we're done here. We're done. The kitchen's closed for the night until the morning. And so like I like to have the kitchen tidied up at the end of the night. You need to check up from the neck up, brother. Charles. Well, I mean, I think Charles stopped his chat GPT. Oh my gosh. You know what I'm saying? LOL. The people that jump on these vertical streams, you never know what you're gonna get. 7 votes. Oh, it's a tie for never and rarely, but sometimes. 43%, both of them. Mathematics, I think you're on the wrong stream. My Buddhist vegetarian wife and I live parallel life. We take great care of each other and don't have conversations about who's responsible for what in the house or leaving the toilet seat up. Yeah, I mean, I'm always going to have a conversation about leaving the toilet seat up because I fell inside the toilet seat too many times. Um and yeah, I think 100% of the household uses the toilet with the lid down at some point. So I think that should be the default setting. Just my opinion. Would you be willing to eat a pickle on live stream while I watch and give you instructions about how to do it? You're definitely on the wrong live stream. Hi, Sammy. Reagan asked how often do people shower a day? I think once is valid depending on the type of work you do. Yeah, but, like, I've gone, like, a week with showering just, like, once or, like, not showering because I've been out camping. So, it's like, I don't know, I did part-time van life for a long time, so I mean, I was still, like, doing, like, wet wipe showers at the end of the day because you live in a van and, like, I was out doing hikes and stuff, so it's like yeah, I don't know. It depends. I have my own bathroom and I like to keep it that way. Yes. And don't you still have separate bedrooms as well? My friend here has separate bedrooms too. Terry said he'll eat the pickle on live stream for you, mathematics, for the right super chat amount. Terry's working the chat. That's so funny. Once per day, but sometimes twice a day. I would hate not to be able to shower for whenever. Yeah, I mean, that's one reason I would love to have a camper van that actually has a bathroom and shower in it. Um, but I don't know. I still had the best time. You make it work. And it's like you can like stay at campgrounds that have showers and stuff. And so like we did that and stuff too. So yeah, you make it work. So maybe like I did end up showering because like we would I don't know. I would have to go back into the archives, and I'm not doing that. Twice a day? Yeah, see, twice a day, that's too much for me. I mean, very rarely. It's not never, it's rarely. What's the best thing about being on live, like doing live streams? I don't know. Sometimes it can be really fun because like the people in the chat, like it's just good banter, good back and forth. But like sometimes it's just annoying when you get an influx of people that just want to be miserable. Like, guys, let's just chill out. Let's just hang out. Like I think it's cool because like I learn a lot of things from other people. I learn about like different food or food combinations or fun facts about animals or I don't know. It's just you never know where the conversation's going to go and I just think that that can be fun. And it's just like connecting people from all over the world. But also I love when the chat like interacts with each other as well. And that's happened a few times as well, which is always fun. If I had the money, I'd buy a camper van and visit every cinema in Australia. Ooh, that would be a fun channel. That would be a fun on Terry's Travels channel to do like every cinema in Australia. I bet there's like some really cool old ones. But I also feel like that could be a cool series on your Terry Talks movies. Do you think that your audience would be down for that? Oh, see, Terry always gives me these friggin' weird combos that I've never heard of. A good food combo is blue cheese and nashi pears. That sounds so bad. That sounds I love pears. I hate blue cheese. I would not be able to do that. I tell them with my face. Wait, tell them what? Oh yeah, my parents live in a van and sometimes they stink. LOL. Yeah, see, like, I don't wanna smell myself Hi. Oh my god, what is she doing? Hold on. Hi, sweetie. Hello. Oh, she was just poking her head there. Hello. You wanna go back out? She's chilling. She's just chilling. Little shit. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to set you back up to where you were. Uh, there's a lot of things I would change about the world. What's one thing you would change about the world? I would love to hear that. I've worked in the caravan industry. I think building a functional kitchen and a kitchen in a rigid truck is way more practical. What do you mean by a rigid truck? Yeah, I would if I had the unlimited funds, I would have a truck camper. Um, that would be my emo cat appears. Yeah, you've been here for emo cat. I I wonder what we're gonna nickname the next pet, Terry. What's the next pet going to? You want to go back out? She's like just staring off into the abyss, meowing. Hello, sweet. I would make food free for everybody. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like there's like places that I've seen like where they have like the community gardens, but I just feel like there should be like food. You should be able to like plant food in like the nature strips. To some extent. I just feel like there's so much food that grows on trees. Like the councils are like planting trees around. Why can't they plant like an apple tree somewhere? Why can't they plant, like they're planting things for decoration, but like let's make it functional. That's right, free healthcare. Yes, yes. Box truck, not kitchen and kitchen, kitchen and bathroom. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want the full thing. Even though like I don't know if my next camper van will be what I want it to be. I might end up just do car camping for a while. Who knows? I have no idea where that journey is going to take me, but oh my god, don't fall. But yeah, my like end goal would be like a truck camper or like a proper RV. But like a small one. Like I want an RV if I've been looking at lots of RVs. Like a Toyota Camroad is like something that size, something like that would probably be like my ideal camper van. If I couldn't get like a truck camper. Um But yeah, something I could stand up in, shower, cook a full meal. I want oven. I want to be able to bake fresh cookies in my camper van. I want the works. I want the works. So yeah, that setup probably is not happening anytime soon. Um, but who knows? Never say never. When I was a kid in Adelaide, the streets were lined with apples, plums, cherry plums, lemon trees, olive trees. Yes, that's what it should be like. It's just crazy. I love when like there's neighborhoods that like, oh, now she wants to go back out. Give me a minute, girl. I can just see her little tail. The neighborhoods that like they have a overflow of like fruit from their backyard or whatever, and they just put the little baskets like free, take one, the out front of their house. Like so, there's been times where I'm like walking a dog or whatever, and it's just like free avocados, free lemons, free this. And I'm like, oh my God, this is so cute. So many people were doing it during COVID, during lockdowns. I feel like everyone was like gardening it up. And and yeah, so they just were there was like chilies, there was herbs, there was everything. I was like, I'm going grocery shopping just in the neighborhood. Oh shit. In North Queensland around Darwin, mangoes grow on trees in suburbs. No, I need to go there. Oh my, I love mangoes so much. It is my dream to like go to Jamaica and eat a mango under a palm tree. Sounds so random. But also like my dad's side of the family is like originally from Kingston, Jamaica. In Sydney, I know a couple of places where mulberry trees grow over the fence. Ooh, wait. What does a mulberry tree look like? I need to look this up. Mulberry. I feel like I need to put my glasses on, guys. Oh, wow. I didn't know mulberries look like that. They're so long. They look like a long blackberry. Hold on, check this out. And now I'm gonna have the song stuck in my head. All around the mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel. Is that the saying? Is it monkey chasing the weasel? Pop goes the weasel. No, what's the song? What's the mulberry bush song? What's the mulberry song? They don't keep, so they don't transport well. Really? They look very mushy. Yeah. I'm coming, girl. The world will be a better place if men and women got along again. Yes, agreed. But here we are. And what do you mean, like, again? I feel like a lot has happened for generations that I'm not getting into that conversation right now. Hold on, I have to let the cat out. She's really wanting to go back outside. The Riverland used to have honesty stalls everywhere. Cool, cool. I love that. Girl, give me 1 minute. You don't beg to come in just so you. I want a house with a yard. Yeah, that would be amazing. And then you can like make a big cattery. What is it? Cat enclosure. Those things are so cool. Some people get so creative with those. How long are your house sits usually? Yeah, it depends. They fluctuate. I prefer longer ones, but thanks, Terry. Cleaning up the chat. You want to go back outside? Go back outside. You go back outside. Well, should you let me pet you? Her purrs is. It's like a meow purr. What is that? What is that sound? Okay. Oh, lots of birds. Go get them. Bye. Hold on, guys. I gotta put this in the sink. I gotta put this in the sink. So we're letting her see. We're letting her see. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. I know what I'll do. I'll duplicate those. I was gonna try and get some editing done today, but I edited a video yesterday, so and I have to like clean this whole house before I leave this week. Why is it doing this? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to set this up and it's not working the way I want it to. Oh my gosh, I'm so closed up on my face. Okay, I'll do that. And then I'll do that. And then I'll do that. I do not have eyes on the chat in this moment in time. Yep, cool. I think we're good. I don't know why I did that when I'm literally just. Why did I do that? That's so annoying. Anyway. Who knew? Our cats are free to range. They're healthier for that. Yeah. I feel like there are some cats that just would not do well outdoors. Um, but I do think that like it's great enrichment for a lot of cats. There are religions that aren't false. Who knew? Japan has some really cute kei. What's that? Car campers. Um, is that a brand or is that something else? Well, the Toyota Camry is a Japanese camper van. It's like a mini camper. Um, so they don't make them here. Like they're all imported. The ones that are all in Australia. There's a dealership up in I think there's a few places that sell them up in Queensland. Ragdoll cats should not be outside, but they're bred to be toys rather than animals. Interesting. I didn't. Oh, I think she just ran by the window. I don't know what this girl's doing. I don't know what this girl's doing. She's just prowling the perimeter. um, yeah. I'm always just so worried when I like am watching someone else's pet and then they're like, "Yeah, they're allowed to go outside." I'm like always just so scared that they're not going to come back while I'm watching them and I'm going to be like, "I'm sorry. You told me to let them out." If you still love glamping, you can have some gear in storage and just rent a truck when you want to get out. Yes, Dave. I need to get my license again. I let it expire because I set my life up here so that I didn't have to drive. Um, so yeah, I need to go through that whole process. So it's like there's a few steps before that. But yeah, that's my plan. I want to clear out my storage locker and just make some room for some gear. I'm already one step ahead of you. Well, kind of. The plan's in place. I just need to have more funds coming in, which we're also in the process of doing. Truck rentals can get expensive, which complicates things. Yeah, I know. I feel like it would be cheaper to just get like a cheap car and do car camping. So that's probably what I would end up doing. It's just like I'm just terrified of driving here. One of the other reasons why like I'm hesitant to drive here is because I'm just so scared to get a huntsman in my car because that will be the end of me and everyone that's on the road around me. It will. I just renewed my license. It took 10 minutes at Vic Roads, very smooth process. Yeah, unfortunately, because I let mine like expire, it's been like expired for years now. I complicated the process for myself, and it's my U.S. license. It's not even an Australian license. So, if I had switched my license over when I first moved here, it would have been an easy, quick process. But I didn't do that because I was like, why would I need to do that? I don't plan on driving here on the other side of the road, on the other side of the car. It was just too much thinking for me. It was like, I just want to be able to get in the car and go. I don't want to have to think about like, where is the button to do the directional blinkers? Like, I don't want to think about that. I've been driving here for 20 years and never had a huntsman in my car. But that you get to think that I would be going out camping. I've had two in the car, in the van while out camping. And so it's like, and I have had people. One of my friends has had one in her car, and she just like in the suburbs driving like to and from work, and like had to pull over and had a complete stranger help her get it out of her car. Um, yeah, and like one of my other friends had one climbing on her tire. Like I've almost had when I did briefly drive here for like 5 seconds. When I like first moved here, I would like drive to the gym, which was like at like a Westfield or whatever. And I was in the parking lot and I was like going back and like a snake was slithering under the car. It like slithered, I don't know. It was like trying to go into the hood of like the car I was driving or someone else's, but I was just like, you know what? I don't need to drive here. But a 20-year track record's pretty good. What's the vibe like in the US since the World Cup season? I wouldn't know, because I'm not in the US. I live in Australia, but I can imagine it's chaotic. I know they're not venomous. That's what everyone tells me. I know they're not venomous. It's the size for me, and it's the fact that like I'm already terrified of them, like of just spiders in general. I'm already terrified of them, and so it's the size for me. I just can't. I can't do it. Like I picked the wrong country. Like they scare me more than spiders. I would rather encounter a spider. They. Oh my god. Oh my god, my brain not working. They scare me more than snakes. Not very tasty at all. I feel someone said that they were tasty. I mean, I guess it just depends on the person, but I mean, I wouldn't be trying that. Yep, exactly. They're always in the fucking sun visor. Why are they? That's where my friend found hers. I dropped my sun visor down once and the biggest one dropped in your lap. That's the story I hear so many times. And to the point where it's never happened to me, but every time I go to pull one down, I'm like on edge because I'm like, is today the day? Oh god, that's my worst nightmare. It's like I know it could be worse. I know um yeah, and then someone else said that like they will bite you if like you roll over in bed and there's one. Like they were talking about in a camper van, but the biggest threat isn't spiders, it's drivers who are either self-medicating or sleep deprived, or drivers who are deathly scared of spiders with a spider in their car. Those are the ones you need to look out for, and that is me. That will be me. That is the biggest threat to the roads in Australia is me behind a wheel with a spider in my car. Anyway, I can't even keep talking about this. I'm gonna have nightmares. Like I wish I was joking. Oh my god, that was loud. That was really loud. What did everyone have for dinner last night? I had an Aldi burrito, but the barbecue chicken pizza. I don't know if you watched that stream or if you're there. I can't remember, but it was really really good. I couldn't even finish it by the time I finished making it, like 10 o'clock, and then I had the rest of it for lunch. Chicken penne pasta from Aldi. How was that? Like in the big baking trays. I always see those. I feel like they came out with more now. They have like a chicken burrito thingy. I have to blow my nose. Really good. I gotta try it. I love Aldi so much. I really do. Was up the wall off my bed. I couldn't be fucked doing anything about it. Oh, I couldn't. I couldn't. Later in the night, it was walking on my back. Are you kidding me? I added parm to sharpen it up. Yeah, I always anytime I get like a pre-made like bake pasta dish or something, I always add my own cheese on top. Hold on, you guys. I get to blow my nose. I'm muting you. I don't need you to hear this. We're back. I've never had the Aldi burritos. Yeah, they just started them like last year, I think. They're like $6. Hastings to Stony Point. Oh, nice. I gotta check that one out. I have my day trip video dropping tomorrow. Mornington. But yes. I want to like do a winter day trip to go get a meat pie again. Yeah, I like them. I like to add some sour cream to them, but I like them. I could never just fall asleep with one of those giant ass things crawling on the wall. Never mind crawling on the wall, like if it's in the house anywhere. Like that is one of my worst fears as well, is like having a house sit with one and not being able to just like leave or burn the house down because it's not my house. Yeah, I want to go. It's on the list. It's on the list, Terry, Stony Point. I've been through Hastings. Um, where was I going? They have like Hastings Market, but the market wasn't really anything when I was there. I was like, wait, where's the market? And it's like, oh, this is it. Um, but yeah, where was I staying down that way? I can't remember. Yeah, I have so many things planned for my channel. Have you seen the Meat Pie Appreciation channel? I met him on the train. No, I haven't seen that one. I'll have to check it. I'll have to check it out for sure. Yeah, I need to check it out. Still, the very best meat pies that I've ever had since moving to Australia have been Marysville. I will dream of that pie for the rest of my days. Yeah. How often do you post on the travel channel, Terry? Oh, you saw an indie pie shop near Hastings. I didn't stop. Wasn't hungry. Yeah, I feel like the meat pie places can be like hit or miss. Like in the small country towns, they're either gonna like be so good or they're gonna just be like bland, like it's a meat pie, here you go. 7 to 10 days depending on weather in real life. Oh, amazing. Yeah, I would love to get to that level of just being able to like, hey Tiff, what's up, girl? I would love to get to the point of being able to like go out to film day trips like way more regularly than I am now. But it's just not where I'm at right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh wait, we got 12 votes. Okay. Yeah, country pie shops are like buying coffee in country cafes. They're either great or truly shitty. Exactly. It's just like there is no in between. It's just great or fucking an abomination. South Australia's bakeries are way better than Victoria. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't tried a meat pie in South Australia. I went to Mount Gambier for a little bit and attempted to do some van life in South Australia, like on the coast. But yeah, the weather had different plans. But I do love a feel of a like just a small country town. It's just like so quaint. But some of them like you walk in and they're just like, what are you doing here? You don't belong here. I mean, that to be fair, that only happened like once. It was just this one cafe we walked into, and I was like, we literally walked in and then walked out because it was just like so awkward. Like every single person in the cafe was just like, "What do you think you're doing?" It felt like we walked into like a private event, but it was just a small country town baker cafe. It was so weird. I will have to look through your back catalog. Yeah, he's got his travel channel, Terry Travels, with a Z or a Z. I'm just going back. You can get to Mount Gambier on public transport for about $11 a return at the moment. Problem is you need to stay there overnight. Yeah, so okay, so I didn't know that. I haven't looked into like outside of Victoria yet as far as public transport. Well, that's a lie. I did look into Adelaide. But yeah, once I'm like have some more work coming in and I have a better hold on my schedule. The thing is like I need to align it. Sometimes like I book myself in back to back with house sits, and if I'm doing house sits, I can't just like fuck off to go stay overnight somewhere. You know what I mean? And sometimes I forget that because I'm just like, "Ooh, this aligns with the dates that I have free." But I need to like schedule in some time in between house sits when I have more funds coming in where I can do like overnight kind of stuff because there's some other places that I want to do as well that are just like they're like just too far that it's like you might be able to do it. It would be a big day, but sometimes when you're going that far from like Melbourne, you like the timetables of like public transport, it's like they only have like two buses or trains that go out that way a day. So it's like you can go for like 2 to 3 hours and then you have to catch the train back and have like a 4 hour journey on the way back minimum. So yeah, it would make more sense to just stay overnight. So yeah, I would love to start doing that's like the next progression for me, I think, for my day trip videos is going to be like small overnights. And then slowly start expanding my adventure universe from there. Warner Bros. Then Coach to Gambier. Interesting. Yep, yep, yep. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I might have seen that actually when I was looking down. I can't remember what I was looking at. Go to the Barossa. Isn't that Wine Valley? Do, do, do. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on here. I do like wine. For sure. For sure. Do 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 do. Fuck off. Okay, so we got 13 votes. 38% for yes, absolutely leaving dishes in the sink. 38% is a bit too much for me. You guys, I just can't do it. Uh wait, it's 38%. Hold on, let me move this. 38% yes, absolutely, and 38% never. Wow, we're tied for absolutely and never. And then 23% rarely, but sometimes. That has shocked me. That has shocked me. Yeah, I've been to the Yarra Valley. I haven't been for my channel, but I've been to the Yarra Valley many times, and I do love it. So, um, but yeah, I just like want to see it all. That's why I'm like, after having access to a camper van for 6 years, I'm like, "Oh, maybe I do want to get my license again." Because I was, like, dead set, like, I was so happy not driving here. I was so happy with how I had set my life up here. I was walking distance to everything I needed. I was just outside like the city, close to trains, close to public transport. I was doing pretty good. And then, oh shit, my phone's dying. Hold on. And then I moved out further. And then it felt like, ooh, I kind of feel a little restricted. I can't really get around much. And then, yeah, I had the camper van. I worked in the Barossa for 15 years, so I have plenty of connections. Cool, cool, cool. Darwin is fantastic. I want to do Darwin next. Darwin is fantastic. I used to do weekly radio with them for the ABC. Great people, great vibe. I want to do Darwin as well. Yeah, there's still so much of Australia I haven't seen that I want to see. So much, like so much. I feel like I've gone to Brisbane, I've gone to Sydney, I've gone to Noosa for my birthday one year. Where else have I been? Like, I don't know. I've been to like Eden in New South Wales. I've been to like Gold Coast, like Broad Beach, which I actually loved Broad Beach. I don't think I've actually ever like been to Gold Coast, the actual Gold Coast, like where they have the amusement parks and stuff. I've never been like up there. I've always just gone to like Broad Beach area because it's like quieter, but it's still like city coastal vibes. Perth in the southern part of Western Australia is great too. Yes. Isn't the southern part of WA where the Margaret River is? Because that's what everyone's like, you need to go to the Margaret River. You need to go to Margaret River. Surfers Paradise. That's what I am thinking. Surfers Paradise. That's where everyone goes. Like everyone's like, "Oh, gotta go to Surfers Paradise." But I found to enjoy Broad Beach a lot more. But I've never actually been to Surfers. Bogan Central, is it? To me, I know like a lot of like backpackers go there. So that's like what I think of, like backpackers partying vibe. And I'm like, no, I just want some chilled coastal beach vibes. I just want to like go to the local cafe, get a coffee, go read a book on the beach, browse some op shops. But I mean, this was like when I went, it was probably like 8 years ago. So because I was about to say like in my old age, but like this was back then. I still preferred to go to like the quieter Broad Beach area, you know, Nimbin, hippie heaven. Why do I know Nimbin? Was there a TV show about that or something? Nimbin. Was there a movie? Was there Northern? Oh wow, beautiful waterfall. 70 kilometers west of Byron. Okay, Byron's another place I want to go as well. Oh, yep, that does look like hippie. Oh, it's so pretty. I just miss just being out and about in the nature. I'm doing what I can with the day trips and stuff, but I cannot wait to like have access to a car again and like be out there and just go to some of my favorite spots that I definitely need a car to get to. And some very dodgy men. I had a friend that moved up there and she really loved it. Um, I think she might have moved back to Melbourne, but she did really love it. Surfers Paradise has one of the highest suicide rates in Australia. That is a wild fact. That is wild. That's crazy. I wonder why. Lots of abuse stories coming out of Byron. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Like why is it like so much coming out of one place. Okay, that's really annoying me, this little slideshow. Oh, someone told me today, someone commented on something on my streaming channel, and they said I posted a short video um, with me eating my flake on the beach, and they said they love flake, and then they were like, and pineapple fritters. And I was like, wait a minute, is that a thing here? I didn't ask them if they live in Australia, because obviously, like, fish and chips are really big in the UK as well. But are pineapple fritters a thing here? Have you guys had pineapple fritters? They said it's like pineapple, like in batter with like, what did they say? With like sugary, like it's like obviously like a sweet thingy, which is wild. I don't know if I would like it. I don't think I would. Wait, Red Rooster does pineapple fritters? So this is like a thing. This is like a thing. Okay. How have I never heard of them? That's so wild to me. How have I never heard of a pineapple fritter? Peace be upon you all. Thank you. Pineapple fritters are okay, but I prefer pineapple fresh. Yeah, I prefer pineapple fresh. Hold on. Byron is expensive too. Yeah. Lots of younger women going to Byron for work. Predators like that. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to look up. Okay, wait. So they said a pineapple fritter is a battered ring of pineapple fried and has cinnamon and sugar on it. So tasty. See, I think I would hate it because I would take a bite out of it wanting it to be just like a cinnamon donut, you know, or like an apple cider donut in New England and Boston and Massachusetts in that region. Apple cider donuts are like a staple in autumn, and I feel like I'll forever compare everything to that. And like there's like a small farm that like makes them the best ones. So good. I miss them so much. But the place that does make them like that I go to when I'm like craving them, I'll go to the American Donut Kitchen at Queen Vic Market and I will get them during autumn. They might be doing them during winter as well, but like during autumn, they actually do like a cinnamon coating, and not just the sugar coating. They do like a cinnamon sugar coating, and it just reminds me of home. And so, yeah, that's my little homesick treat, which I didn't have any this autumn. That's a sin. And I don't know, I haven't had any American Donut Kitchen all winter, even though it's like what, 2 weeks into winter. For some reason, I don't like donuts, sugar and starch. But you said pineapple fritters are okay. So you'll tolerate a pineapple fritter, but not a donut? That's like too far. That's so funny. Old Australian comfort. Old Australian custom, grilled pineapple and ham steaks. One of my all-time favorite meals. I know that a lot of people like ham and pineapple go together. I know it's a thing, but and like I probably could eat it, but I don't think it would be anything I would like crave. Like, ooh, I'm just craving some pineapple and ham steaks. Yeah, I do love a donut, but I'm very specific with my flavors. Like it has to be I don't like nothing crazy. Okay, I just like want a simple cinnamon donut. I'll eat a glazed donut, a chocolate glazed donut. Like I just keep it I'm a basic bitch, okay? I just like my basic like just give me a glazed donut, chocolate glazed. I mean, Dunkin' Donuts chocolate glazed donuts are my life. Um, or yeah, that's like a Nutella donut. That's like we're getting crazy. We're getting crazy with a Nutella donut. Um, And sometimes those are just too much. They just, like, pack it with Nutella or there's not enough Nutella, and then it's just like, "What are we doing here?" Um, so those can be hit or miss, but the other donut that I love that I've never tried this donut flavor until I moved to Australia, was a Boston cream donut. So, Voodoo Donuts in the US? No, where in the US is that? Voodoo Donuts. Oregon. That's on the other side of the country from where I was born. I've never been to Oregon. Someone was in the chat from Oregon the other day because I was like saying, oh, when I was doing Pictionary, I did a stream where I was doing Pictionary, which I almost did today, but I couldn't be bothered. And they asked me to draw the state of Oregon. And then I was like, am I pronouncing that properly? Oregon. I think I said Oregon, but then they're like, no, it's Oregon or Oregon. I can't remember. I can't remember. If anyone's from Oregon watching this, I've been through Oregon, but never stayed there. Yeah, good times. I want to go there. I want to see so much of the US as well. Like, I want to do cross country of the US. I want to do a lap of Australia. I met someone recently that is from Tassie that just moved to Melbourne. And yeah, I mean, I've always wanted to go to Tassie, but that just made me want to go even more. Let's see. I'm Googling some images. Uh, Oregon. What made me move to Australia? A guy. All right, I'm not even gonna lie. It was a guy. I moved across the world for love. We are no longer together. But it's like I always say, like I moved here like to see if we could work out long term. Like we were doing long distance. I moved here to see if we could work out long term. And I always thought if it didn't work out long term, I would just move back to the US. And then I did not factor in what I would do if I loved living here. In Seattle, someone asked me which part of England I was from. New Guinea. It's so funny. It's so funny. They're like, are you British? Yeah, so many people, like so many Americans that I know, they're like, I can't tell the difference between Aussies and British. They sound similar. And I'm like, they absolutely do not sound similar. What the frig? I also what the hell? Where am I? I tried typing like Oregon in the Google Maps to like just so browse because I'm just a curious little cat. Um and it took me somewhere in fucking Nigeria. I had to zoom out. I'm like, where the hell are we? Yeah, we're in Nigeria. No, man. I was just trying to I really want to go to Alaska as well. Like so badly. So many Americans don't meet foreigners. True, true, true. A lot more Americans are getting passports now, though, which I think is very exciting. Is it hard being away from my family and friends? That's the only reason I won't move out of the country. Yes, it is very hard, but at the end of the day, I mean, I moved here when I was 24, um, and I've been here for over a decade. Um, like my nephew was 4 when I first moved here, and he is literally he can drive now. And it's been so hard like not being there while he's growing up. Um but you make it work, you do what you can, and I just would have hated to give up the opportunity to at least try it. Like, I could have tried it and stayed for a couple of years and then moved back, but I know I would have regretted it if I never even tried. And I just, like, have the calling to do that. I had the calling to do that and to move and to, like, experience this, and I just I just believe that, like, the callings on our heart are there for a reason, and we owe it to ourselves to at least give it a go and see what happens. And maybe it's for me, maybe it's not, but I'm not going to know if I don't try. And yes, like, there's sacrifices, there's pros and cons to staying, there's pros and cons to going. But yeah, I think that no matter what choice you make in life, there's always a chance for regret, with every single choice that we make in life. And I just decided that not moving wasn't the regret I wanted to have, if that makes sense. But it is so hard, and it's like, I get homesick all the time, and I do miss things, but I do love my life here. I do love the, like, the version of myself that I get to be living here. But yeah, it definitely has its hard moments. Yes, I do have American friends here. Like, one of my closest friends is American. She's been here for like 7 years. Um, and then I have a friend from the UK, and then I have an Australian friend. Um, but I do find that, like, I end up making friends with other foreigners here. Melbourne can be very cliquey. I wish that I could go back to the States more. If I had it my way, I would spend like 3, 4, 6 months in the States, every so often. Like, once a year. Once a year. Like, I don't know, if I could, I would definitely do that this year, even though I did just spend like 2.5 months there. But that was extenuating circumstances. And, like, my dad recently passed away, and I think that was, like, my biggest fear when I did move here, is, like, watching my parents get older and, like, being on the other side of the world if something happened to one of my family members. It was one of my biggest fears, and it happened, like, in December. Um, and yeah, so that was hard, but, I went back and spent months in the States, and now I'm back in Melbourne. Um Ooh, I just wiped the dust off my computer, and it just, like, collected on this sweater. This is like that material that, like, collects things. I don't know if you can see. Oh, wow, sorry for the loss of your dad. That's okay, thank you. I'm looking at Oregon on the map now. It's so pretty. I just love a coastal state. I don't think I could live somewhere that's not a coastal state. And, like, oh, I need to plug in my phone. Um, I think about, like, people that just, like, live in those, like, inland states that are just, like, surrounded by other states, and they're like, there's no beach. If I have to drive 6 hours to get to a beach, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I need to be near, it's not even like I need to be near a beach so I can go to the beach every day. Like, my last beachside apartment was literally on the beach. And so I had my regular morning beach walks, and it was glorious. But even, like, before that, it's just, I don't know, there's something about a state that is on the coast that bleeds into the lifestyle. And has, like, the walking trails, the viewing points. So it's not even about, like, being able to go to the beach every single day or being that close to the beach. It's about the lifestyle that being in a coastal state, even if you're not like directly next to the beach. It's what's on offer in a state that is built around water, if that makes sense. So like even I've seen towns and stuff that like they're not by any beaches. Like they would have to drive hours to get to a beach, but there's lots of rivers and they've built like this waterside lifestyle like around the lakes, around the rivers and all of that kind of stuff. So but like a state that is just like so much land with very little rivers, lakes, beach. No, get me out of there. Absolutely not. My wife seems to make friends with many different nationalities via food, and she always is cooking for her friends and sharing gifts all the time. I love that. That's so cute. But yeah, I felt like it was hard. But there's like American in Australia groups, Americans in Melbourne kind of groups where like, I could have way. I mean, one of my friends like my one American friend that I do have here, like I've caught up with her and she invited me to like dinner with a bunch of other Americans. So like I have met more Americans, but like as far as like the people that I actually spend time with on the regular, yeah, I my social circles are small, but I prefer it that way, especially in this season of my life. I definitely prefer it that way. That's just so pretty. I'm looking at this beach in Oregon. It's like so pretty. Like imagine just going for a morning beach walk here. What? Okay, fine if I have to. If I have to. You were brave to do that solo. Good for you. I mean, I did move here for someone, so it's like that helped. I wasn't moving here completely solo, and like I lived with him. We lived with his family for a bit, and yeah, so it was like I already had like a built-in like unit of people, which does help. Even though I was still like the outsider and like new to the whole situation, it did help, someone to be there to familiarize you with things and like just having that to fall back on. But then after that relationship ended, I decided I wasn't going to go back to the States. And so I kind of was like figuring out life here on my own. Um, and now I'm doing that again after my last relationship ended. So I'm like repeating that cycle. So now I'm in Australia on my own again. Um but yeah, it definitely did make the transition easier. I feel like I would have gone through a lot more shock if I just came here on my own. And, I always admire the people that do that, that just drop down in a new country on their own without that support. Yeah, I haven't done that. But I have chosen to stay here and piece my life back together on my own without any support. And that has definitely been one of the hardest things I've ever done. You will love to watch the Southern Australian movie Storm Boy. I feel like you talked about this on another stream previously. Storm Boy. Interesting. I did, yeah. It sounds like it's your favorite movie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I've heard about it before though, before you mentioned it though. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like someone else recommended that movie to me as well, um, in my comments. But I do feel like that I would love that movie. One of my favorite movies growing up was Fly Away Home, where the girl like raises the geese. I was like 6 years old. I cried my eyes out. That was like the first movie that's ever made me cry that I like in my memory. What are some pros and cons to living there? I want to venture out so bad, but I'm scared. You got to do it. You got to just do it. Like just book a short trip. I don't know. I always say start local, start small, start local. Like take a train somewhere that you've never been, like even if it's just an hour away, and start there. Um, Pros of living in Australia: fewer guns and socialized medicine. Yeah, that's definitely that's definitely it. I mean, yeah, the work life balance is something that I always talk about. Is like so much better. Just like I was working in food service in the US before I moved out here, and I started working in food service hospitality when I moved here, and it was just such a stark difference. So much more balance. I didn't have to work nights or weekends, and I was doing the same exact job with doing less actually, and I was getting paid $25 an hour versus when I was doing that in the States, I was getting like $8.50. And for doing less and not having to work nights, not having to like work till 11 p.m., not having to open the store at 5 a.m. Although I did still open the store, but the store opened at like 7. They have made a remake, but watch the original first. It is set in the coastal area of Kurong, and yes, it will make you cry. I recommend, by the way. You talk about the beach. Oh, amazing. I think I would definitely love it. Yeah, I love birds and I love the beach. Also, from a political view, we have preferential voting. It gives a clear result that keeps extremists out of the government. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, the work life balance here, the cons here is that there I don't know, like in the States there's racism, in Australia there's racism as well, but I feel like it's a much more ignorant version of racism. Like there's so many like microaggressions. I mean, people will straight up fucking come to your face and tell you go back where you came from here. Which like I've never had anyone do that to me in the States. I know plenty of people have. Um, but yeah, it's just a different side of racism. It's just different. It's still very racist here, but it's just different to what I've experienced in the States. Yeah. And yeah, and like the ignorance level of racism here, that is much different from the States. Like I feel like there's Aussies here that are racist that don't realize that they're racist. And I'm like, bro. Yeah, it's interesting. It's very interesting. Racism is also the reason First Nations people are political football for conservatives. Interesting. When my wife first arrived in Australia, we were We were down the beach and Big Pelican walked up to us. She looked at me and asked if they taste any good. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, I would love for a pelican to walk up to me. I love them so much. Like, I don't see pelicans at the beaches in Boston. And so every time I see them here, I'm just so happy. I went away for my birthday. I did like my birthday vlog, my birthday solo birthday trip. I took the ferry down to Port Arlington and stayed in one of their little beach huts, and there were so many pelicans, and they were just, like, flying over me, and they were, like, floating in the water on the beach. It was, like, the best thing ever. Werribee South has a shitload of pelicans, I love it. Yeah, and, like, down in San Remo, they have, the daily pelican feeding. I went down there just for lunch for fish and chips, and, like, every day at 12, they all come, like, circling and flying in, and they just feed them. I've never been so close to a fucking pelican. Their eyes are so scary, like, up close. Like, bro, that your eye is so big. But I got some great photos. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Oh, we got some more votes. Okay. 43%. Oh my god. Absolutely leaving dishes in the sink. 43%. It's in the lead. 36% never. And then rarely, sometimes 21% with 14 votes. I don't really like Phillip Island. Staying there was noisy AF because of the drunken idiots. Yeah, I feel like I've gone to Phillip Island a couple of times. Um, and the one time that I did stay overnight, I was with like three other people and we stayed in a hostel, but like we had our own private room. And so like we all had a bed in the room and it was just us. And it actually was really chilled. I think it might have been like during a week, or no, the weather was like really crappy. So like not a lot of people were out and about or like down there that weekend because it was winter. And it ended up being one of the funnest trips ever. But yeah, I feel like there's lots of those drunken idiots. Where did you end up staying, Terry? Um, Sandown Raceway is currently being invaded by bin chickens. LOL. I feel like bin chickens are like becoming like trendy, like popular. I don't know if anyone else feels this way. Like I see them in like ads now. I've seen them on like on TV. Like there's what's the commercial? There's a commercial that has bin chickens in them. There's a fucking billboards. I've been seeing them on billboards. I've been seeing them like referenced in like I don't know, like, I just keep seeing them everywhere. They're like a thing now. Like, they've always been there, but, like, I feel like they're like a thing now. Brockton! A bin chicken. Oh, I'm surprised you don't already know, Mr. Australia fanboy. A bin chicken is a bird here. So one of my friends that lives in New York, her daughter is obsessed with Bluey. I think she's obsessed with Bluey, but she's like, no, my daughter is. But I think she likes Bluey more than her daughter. So she's always asking me things about Australia. She's like, oh, I saw this bird on Bluey. Like, what is that? And I'm like, oh, that's a bin chicken. And she's like, "Oh, what?" Like, I'm like, that's just what we call them, but I don't know what their actual name is, like their scientific name. But they're just, I'll show you. This is an Australian bin chicken. Oh my god, sorry, my phone's. I don't know why my back camera is acting up. Like, you're supposed to be the good camera. Let me resume the stream. We're back. We're back, people. I'm so annoying because what do you actually mean that I did that? I did. I'm so annoying. Let's see who jumps back on. Oh, I'm getting snacky. I want a snack. Hello. Bro, I said it 3 times. Sorry, guys, my phone's dying. I need to plug my phone in. I said it 3 times and still forgot. She's back. Hey, trolls, she's back. His travel channel is Terry Travels with a Z. One word. Not me promoting Terry. A vegetated sando? What's a vegetated sando, first of all? Are you like more Australian than me? You're like a sleeper agent. A veget I feel like your autocorrect is always so bad. A Vegemite sandwich. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not absolutely not doing that. Shout out Big Terry. Yeah. Yeah. If I go back to the States, next time we go back to the States, I'll bring some Vegemite and send it to you. And you can make your own Vegemite sandwich. I'm half drunk. Give me leeway. How did the finals go? Oh my god, the bin chicken, there's like a bin chicken stuffed animal and it's actually so cute. Oh my gosh. So I want to get like my print on demand store back up and running, and I've been like doodling some like Aussie inspired things, and I'm like I haven't drawn a bin chicken. Thanks, you've been peeking. It's still on, but this is more important. What an honor. What an honor. Hold on. I was gonna show you guys the bin chicken. Hold on. But now I'm plugged in to the charger thingy, so I'm like, we gotta be careful, okay? There it is. G'day, mate. How you going? Look at that beak. That's how it gets in the trash and eats all the rubbish. That long ass beak. Not me trying to zoom in on the. I'm like, what the hell? Oh my goodness. They're beautiful in flight. Oh, you said the actual name of them, Terry. You said it was a long neck ibis or something. That's not what you said. Hold on. Do I have access to the rest of the chat from earlier? Oh, in cows. Is it cows or cows? In Phillip Island. Hello, madame. Oh man, I missed all these comments. Hold on. Oh shit, my phone's freaking out. I love bin chickens. My lady's video has one in it. Okay, I can't wait. A bin chicken is a long-billed ibis. Oh, okay, it was Dave that said it. I'm fashionably late. I was watching the NBA finals. Yeah, I think I'm bad luck. I thought you were actually gonna miss the stream again, and then I was like, "Oh, I should have messaged." We were hit with the curse of the almighty bin chickens. Do, 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 do. G'day, governor. A cassowary? I haven't. I was talking about them on one of the streams. Like, I want to go and see one, but like they're dangerous as hell. Like they're. See, now you're gonna get me started. They're dinosaurs. Okay, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Don't sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. They're dinosaurs. Hold on. I don't know if I'm getting sick or it's allergies, but it's winter and I feel like my body's been like fighting off a cold. I'm like, motherfucker, we cannot get sick. Not this week. I have so much to fucking do this week. Cassowaries are way up north in Queensland. Yeah, but they're dinosaurs. They're literally dinosaurs roaming this earth and no one's fucking batting an eye. And I refuse to shut up about it. Because like what do you actually mean? Like everyone's like, "Oh, dinosaurs are extinct." Like no, bro, they're right there. They're right there. Like ugh, it just really pisses me off. Not as cute as raccoons, but I'd still I'd still try to domesticate it. Don't lose your dinosaur. Ugh, I don't think I've watched Step Brothers. I'm like weird with comedies. Like, I, like, convinced myself that I don't like comedy movies, but, like, I grew up on the Rush Hour action comedies, but I feel like I have to be in the mood for a comedy, and every single time, I'm like, "Ooh, maybe I'll do a comedy tonight." I'm like, "No, ew." I'm like, "Ew, I'm not a comedy kinda girl. Give me a fucking action thriller every day of the week." But then, like, if, like, there's a comedy or, like, especially if it's an action comedy, it'll usually win me over, but I'm just like, because I'm like, "Oh, it's a comedy, they're trying to be funny." But then I'm like, "No, some of them are actually just funny, JB. He's like, calm the fuck down." I don't know what's wrong with me. I, like, try to, like, deny myself of laughter. I like something that's, like, supposed to be serious, but, like, has a little bit of humor sprinkled into it, but, like, we're looking for the dead bodies. We're looking for the government conspiracy, but, like, let's sprinkle some humor in there slightly. Don't overdo it. Oh, now we're quoting Step Brothers. Don't get Terry started on the movie quotes, okay? Parroting lizards are also dinosaurs, big bastards. Okay, wait a minute, Terry. I gotta Google this shit. I gotta Google. Wait, where are they? I've always wanted to visit the Galapagos Islands and see those big lizards. Yes. I mean, I know what you're talking about. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm like, I kind of want to, but I don't know if I could survive that. I mean, I'll take a lizard over a huntsman any day of the week. I know, a new scary movie. It's like, come off it, mate. It's like we've had too many. Like, what more can we do? It's like they have to introduce the new generation to them. Wait, what did you call it? The Oh, Queensland and Northern Territory. So I really wanna go up to Croc Cove, was in Darwin, where you get to, like, go in the tank with a croc. Why do I wanna do that? I wanna do it so badly. Am I okay? Am I okay? Wait, I need to Google this. Sorry, guys, I'm squinting, okay? Just hope who is it? There was someone that on the stream that was, like, purposely trying to get me to squint. I don't know why, like, the whole stream. You went in the tank at Crocosaurus Cove? That's on my bucket list. Yeah, they have those big tortoises, yeah. Wait, Dave, what the fuck are you talking about? What croc? It's too cold down here. Why would there be a croc down here? Where is it? Tell me everything. You wanna be in the action movie hub. Oh, huh. Bro, you and your typos tonight. Uh, ooh, a parenti for sale? Oh, are they venomous? Okay, wait, hang on. Oh god. See, I'm scared to start Googling this stuff because, like, because of all the stuff that everyone always asks me, the algorithms think that I'm interested in seeing these kind of things, and then I'm, like, having a heart attack when it's, like, recommending stuff. What do you mean? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do you mean? There's crocodiles in Victoria, in Melbourne. No, there's not. You guys are is this like drop bears? Stop. Stop. I've traveled so much around this state and I've never seen anything of this sort. There's a 3-meter croc at the SeaWorld joint next to the Yarra. Next to the Yarra. Hang on. Put them in Nikes. How much have you had to drink? Okay, hold on. No, how big is this lizard? They look cool though. I love reptiles though. You guys got to understand that. I love reptiles. It's the arachnids that I cannot do. Um I grew up with a it wasn't mine, it was my brother's pet boa constrictor. 800-kilo saltwater croc name called Denzel. Oh my god. When I go to Croc Cove, I'm going to request Denzel just because I love Denzel Washington. It's between Flinders and Southern Cross. No, I know where SeaWorld is. I've I know where SeaWorld is. I know what you're talking about, but wait a minute. There's a hold on. You can see it from the outside, Dave? Yeah, I have never been to the Melbourne Aquarium. I don't know. But okay. I did go to a reptile zoo up in Canberra, and they were like redoing the croc enclosure. So they had him in like a smaller tank in the front. And so I was locking eyes with that dinosaur. Oh my god. In Darwin, I fed crocs, swam with them, held a baby croc, and ate croc sausage. Okay, you did the whole spectrum from birth to death. Okay. Gotcha, Terry. I mean that would have been an experience. Um I don't want to eat croc. I know they have like crocodile jerky in some places. I've seen it like like when you're going on a road trip and you just pop into like the little country town like a servo or like those little gift stores or whatever. Like sometimes they'll have like emu jerky. Wait, did I say it the Aussie way? Emu. Emu. I say emu, but Aussies say emu. Mew. Like Mewtwo. Terry spent all day hanging out with them and then decided, I'm gonna eat you. I'll just fuck it. While I'm here, let me see how Uncle Croc tastes. Oh gosh, crocodile tastes like chicken, but has the texture like pork. Emu, emu. I got bit by an emu, an emu, an emu, an emu. It just feels weird. It doesn't feel right saying it. Emu. Like what the fuck? I am the apex predator. You had to remind them that you're at the top of the food chain. That's so fucking hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, I still wait, Terry, what was the name of that pie place that you went to? In Yarragon? Yarragon? Is that what you said? In your video where you went to eat the pie. I need to remember that. Did you say it in the video? Because I you might have shown the packaging. I'll have to do my research, okay? Oh, there she goes. Look at her. Hey, girl. Let's see what she's going to do. Up. She's about to go up. The sun went away. What you doing, girl? Oh, my God. Focus. Why are you doing me so dirty right now? That's so rude. Oh, fuck. You guys, I need a new phone. I need a new phone so badly. Look at her just chilling. She's staring at me. Hold on. She's staring at me. I thought it would fix itself. Oh, my God. Yeah. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. Oh, I hear her meowing. But why is she like going that way? The door is not that way. Yeah, I always have mixed feelings about going to like zoos and aquariums and shit now in my older years. I'm like, yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. But there is a sanctuary down southeast that I would go to that has like a free reign um kangaroos, wallabies, emus. That's where I got bit by the emu or emu or emu. I would be scared to let my cat outside alone. Yeah, I mean, I'm a house sitter. She's not my cat. But the last I think 3 house sits I've done or like 3 out of the 4, they were all indoor outdoor cats and that stresses me out. I just found out Australia has the highest population of wild camels in the world. Yeah, they do. Insane, insane. Well, yeah, so from what I understand, and Australians, feel free to correct me, is that they imported them over here right before like the industrial age and like trains and transport was like really booming, and so that they were using them for that purpose, and then they didn't need them anymore, so they like let them all go, and then they were like breeding like crazy, and like it's the desert, so they're out there just living. But there's lots of camel farms out there as well. And, like, I've seen camel farms in Victoria as well on road trips, and, I mean, I've seen maybe, like, 1 or 2, and then it just, like, came out of nowhere, and, like, we drove by, like, you drive by and there's just, like, farms with cows or something? Like, there was a farm in, like, camel, and I was like, "You need to pull over right fucking now." I squealed, and it was like we were going away for, like, my birthday trip, and I was, like, freaking out, like, I saw a camel on my birthday. I saw a camel on my birthday. I was singing a whole song. I saw a camel on my birthday. It was a whole thing. La, 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 la. Cross the highway at the traffic lights in Aragon, and you can't miss it. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Brockton, they're also the only disease-free camel populations in the world. Like, really? Yummy camel burgers. Terry, what haven't you ate? Brockton, he just said that. I saw people eating the hump before. They look super. Where did you see that? Like on a video or in person? Camel burgers are tasty as fuck. Oh my god! You mix the mince with the fattier meat to keep them moist. Okay. Camels are like asshole horses. No, they're so nice. Afghan traders use camels to ferry supplies out settlements in Northern Territory and South Australia. I'm gonna come to Australia and order a plate of fried camel toes. Wait, Brockton, have you ever had what we were just talking the stream that you missed, we talked about fried testicles, the bull testicles that they have out in the States. Have you ate those? Why are you singing I saw the sun? What are you talking about? If you're into camel toes, I know a lot of people I can introduce you to. LOL. 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 That is so funny. I feel like fried camel toes, like, why you want to eat a hoof? Yeah, I don't have any desire to wait. Can we just go back to you guys talking about a crocodile in Victoria? Because I only just found out that there's scorpions here. All the time that I've spent outdoors in this state, and I didn't know that there's fucking scorpions just crawling around here like nobody's business. Like, wild crocodiles do not naturally exist in Victoria. The state's temperate climate and cold winters prevent breeding populations from surviving. Any crocs found in the wild here typically escaped or illegally dumped pets. However, you can see them safely in captivity. Aww. At the Melbourne Zoo, Ballarat Wildlife Park, and the Sea Life Melbourne Aquarium. Oxtail is great. Yeah, I've had oxtail. Doesn't Australia have all kinds of crazy shit? The US has all kind of crazy shit too. It's just Australia gets thrown into the media. It's bad PR. The Testicle Festival in the Western States. Hey D. Also bucko. Have I had that? I've had oxtail. Oxtail's like popular in like Jamaican food. Which I didn't grow up with Jamaican cooking, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. So I feel like I'm not even tapped into that side of my own bloodline. But I did sorry, this girl's hold on. I think she's at the door. I hear some yep, she's at the door. She's back. All right, I'm coming. I went to this Jamaican place here. Um it was in Elwood. I don't know if it's still open. This was years ago now. And they had oxtail and it was fucking delicious. But apparently, like, my aunt used to make some really good Jamaican food, and I was deprived my whole life, and so, like, I'm still salty about it. Do, 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 do. I'm my dad's side of the family is Jamaican. Even though he was the only my dad was born in America, but, like, his mom was born in Jamaica. His all his siblings were born in Jamaica. Like, my aunt had, like, the thickest Jamaican accent, like, I could barely understand her, like, when my dad would, like, put me on the phone to her. Rasclat? Wait. We call the Testicle Festival the Sydney Gay Mardi Gras. Oh my god, so funny. Wait, I need to go to the Testicle Festival. No, I don't know if I can handle it. I really don't know if I could handle it. They need to make, like, a camel toe festival for Brockton. See, my phone's already back to 43%. Oh my god, there's so many fluffs from, like, the texture of this blanket and my sweater are, like, the same material, and they're, like, producing all these fluffy things in the air. Oh my god, the cat. The cat, you guys, the cat. What kind of pet sitter am I? Just leaving her out there. What the hell? What the hell? Hold on. Why is it zoomed in so much? Hi. Meow. Come on in. Hi. Thank you. What you doing? What you doing? Meow. 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 I'll bring my hot sauce. What kind of hot sauce? Are we talking chalupa, Frank's? Like, okay. Guys, I'm getting snacky. I'm getting snacky. But I don't have a lot of snacks in the house right now because um it's like I'm getting ready to, like, start packing up this place. So Aldi protein bars. I don't consider this a protein bar, okay? We're having that because I ate all my popcorn. Oh, did I? Oh my god! Not the skinned raccoon. Brockton, you didn't tell me what hot sauce. I must know. I need to judge your what the fuck? Oh, my snacks. I'm trying to judge your taste buds based on the kind of hot sauce that you would take. It's just like the what time is it? Oh, Fred ranks hot. Yeah, yeah. Typical. I should have known. Tim Tams are enormously overrated. Terry has spoken, chat. Nothing too serious. I'm white. To be honest, I feel like Frank's is hotter than, like, Cholula. Cholula is probably my favorite because it's like it adds flavor without, like, too much of the kick. I can't stand when spicy food, like, ruins the fucking meal. I do like a little bit of spice, but not too much. Not too much. Even though, like, my Jamaican side, they love, like, a spicy Scotch bonnet pepper in their beef patties. I made some fresh, like, Jamaican beef patties from scratch, like, a year ago. And sorry guys, I'm just like I'm chilling. I got my protein bar in one hand, some popcorn. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. It's just Sunday afternoon on the couch. Cholula is great. Aldi sell it too. Cholula is great, but there was something in the ingredients that I didn't like, and I was like, oh, I'm not buying this anymore. And so then I started buying Frank's more. But I do love that Australia is having more. Look at my. Would you eat that? It's almost like little hearts on there. Oh my god, this sweater is like. It's a nut chocolates. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Ow, that's so. Tobacco. Tobacco. Okay, it's not that funny. It's not that funny. That's horrible. Like, on something, or just like this is a jalapeno, and you're just like, what? Hold on, hold on. Tobacco sauce will kill you. Will bloody kill you. That's so funny. It's okay, Brockton. I feel like I'm gonna break a tooth. I had one of these. You guys, I literally thought I saw something crawling. You were about to get some free entertainment. Tobacco sauce is that stuff people that do tobacco. Oh my god. Am I speaking English? Am I having a stroke? Is that stuff people that do chewing tobacco spit out? Probably a bone. I really had to. Yeah, but like, aren't they made of the same material? Material? Wait. The Camels came with the Afghanis. That's why the Northern Territory train is called the Ghan. Is that why? I always wanted to go on the Ghan. Like, I love train travel. I want to do so much more train travel around the entire world. But the Ghan seems overrated to me. And I don't like that. I wish that Australia had their own version of like Amtrak. It's like, yeah, it's not cheap to travel to a lot of states by train here. It's like ridiculous. It's because it's like luxury train travel. It's like the Ghan's like $6,000 or some shit. Like, and it's so outdated. Like, they haven't renovated it. Bones are porous. Yeah, but aren't teeth porous? Like, we get cavities. I'm about to lose a tooth, bro. Who's the drunk one now? I'm sober, okay? I have one glass of wine left in my bottle, and I'll have it with my burrito for dinner tonight, and it's gonna be fucking glorious. And I started watching The Resident on Netflix. I was like, I couldn't pick. I couldn't pick. I was just like, oh, a medical drama. I know it's just gonna it's gonna give what it needs to give. But like, it took me like, I had to rewatch the first 2 episodes like 3 times because I was like always doing so. I'm like, oh, I'll just edit a thumbnail while I'm doing this. and then I wasn't, like, following the storyline, so then I wasn't getting, like, invested. So I think, like, we're halfway through the season now, and I'm like, "Okay, I'm in. Fucking hate this bitch. Hope we take him down. I'm in. I'm in now." Ow, so hard. Can you guys hear me chewing? That's I hope not. I'm like burrito sounds so good right now. Yeah, the Aldi burritos. Go get one. We're halfway there. Wow, Brockton, I really want to punch you through the screen. I'm going to eat a huge Chipotle burrito tomorrow just to spite you. We're gonna fight. We're gonna have problems. Where are we halfway there to? Yeah, I'm like actually so excited for my burrito, but it's like it's not a Chipotle burrito, okay? It'll get the job done, but I usually add sour cream to it because do I need to explain that? But I didn't get any sour cream and I'm like kicking myself. This bloke, his Aussie fanboy has spoken. You're gonna have to fly to Boston. I'm shipping off to Boston. I will. I mean, I go to Boston every year. Bye, Terry. Play nice, he says. We will, Terry. Jamie, a camel toe has another meaning. Oh, Dave, I know. I know a camel toe. I know what a camel toe is, okay? I've felt a camel toe before, Dave. People who do chewing tobacco spit out tobacco sauce in very small tumors. Don't tell me that while I'm eating, Terry. How did I miss that? Amtrak's pretty wretched too. I've used Amtrak before. Like, I want to do my cross country trip through Amtrak. Dude, the chocolate's melting. Dude, what the fuck? Um, I took Amtrak from Boston to New York. Fucking loved it. I feel like I will do that every single time now. Cause I was usually taking like a coach bus, like a mega bus or a Greyhound, but it was way more comfy. They had Starbucks on the train. I got all these beautiful coastal views. I was like, okay. I'm like, how do I? My God. I'm currently growing out my mullet. RIP to the mullet. Appreciate you, Terry. Was that when you were in college? Wait, was what when I was in college? The Funghua? Oh my God, I have taken that bus. I just forgot about that until just now. I took whichever one was cheapest, okay? Yeah, I used to go when I was in college, I used to go no, like my mom used to actually come and pick me up for like school breaks and stuff, and we would drive back to Boston. No, I took the Amtrak like a couple years ago because I always like to go to New York when I come back to Boston to visit. My best friend lives there, and I just love New York. Like I went to school there. I was obsessed with New York before I moved there for school, but I just love New York and I want to go and eat my way through that city every single time and like just live my best New York life. Oh my God, sorry. My button came undone. Not that it's just one, but it's fine. It's fine. It's just bothering me now. Why did it come undone? I must have been fidgeting with it. Have you taken the Feng Hua bus? No, I went to school on Long Island in New York. I swear. I'll be so mad. I'll be so mad. You eating a Chipotle burrito. I'll be so mad. I'm sitting here eating an Aldi burrito. But yeah, I try to like come home for longer trips because I like to do some little like few days of like exploring different places. Um like my last trip was meant to be like, like 3 or 4 months and like going just exploring some places in Massachusetts, New York. I was going to go down to DC, visit my aunt in Jersey. My aunt lives in Jersey. Um I never I never take the phone. I've never what? I've never take the fun walk, but I did take a bus to Jerry Springer one time. Where was that? Oh my gosh. That would have been so funny. How old were you? That's so funny. That just like brings me back to memories of like staying home from school and watching Jerry Springer on the couch sick. Ah, oh, okay. Connecticut. I'm eating pizza baked beans. What? I'm eating pizza baked beans wrap. What the fuck is that, Dave? Senior skip day? Did we have senior skip day? If we did, I don't know. I probably just slept all day. I don't know. I'm like trying to go back into the archives of my brain. That was so long ago. Dave, I'm going to need you to elaborate on this right now. Like, am I telling you what high school I attended on live stream? I attended a high school. You're a 2010 grad. Your bones hurt. Oh, you're a spring chicken compared to me, okay? 2010, that was 2 years before I moved to Australia. Wow. I graduated I graduated high school in 2020. What? Wait, hold on. Am I drunk? Hold on. Hold on. No. I'm in a really goofy mood right now. Give me a minute. Save me a slice. Oh wait, Dave. Yeah, Dave. I'm gonna need you to explain to me what the hell that is. Like pizza baked bean wraps? Like a wrap with pizza in it and baked beans? How do you even wrap that? All right. I need to eat this protein bar a lot faster because it's literally melting. It's melting in my hands. Wait, did I let the cat out? Is she inside or outside? I think I let her out. She's in and out so much I don't. It's the cuppa. Yeah. Having a cup of tea. Just a cuppa. Well, I mean, I feel like Aussies don't even say tea. They're just like having a cuppa. Ow. I just bit my lip. You went to high school in like south of Boston, right? Brockton? Sorry, I'm like in the camera. Brockton High. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. I just Oh my god. Wait. I just I accidentally touched my nose with this hand that's covered in chocolate and like some of the protein bar. And then I inhaled through my nose and like chocolate and protein bar just went up my nose. And I like felt it touch my brain. So there's that. Oh my god, it's in my nose. There's chocolate in my nose. I went to Brockton High. Shit was pretty much a college campus. I don't know how many people were in my class actually. Like, is that a lot or a little? A college campus is huge. I don't think mine was that big. Just over here snorting chocolate. Oh, we got 18 volts. Hold on, you guys. Give me a minute to finish this because what the fuck am I doing right now? Snorting chocolate. You know, just Aussie things. Snorting chocolate on the live stream. Okay. I've recovered. Did I? You guys, this is so gross. I'm so attractive right now. All right. We're good. We're good. Okay, guys. This is the last time I eat a protein bar on stream. Wait. I don't know if it's true, but I heard Brockton High is the biggest high school east of the Mississippi or something like that. What? Wait, what the fuck is Cape Verdean Creole? I'm Googling it. I'm fact checking. Google says the largest high school east of the Mississippi River is Brooklyn Tech High School in Brooklyn, New York, with an enrollment of roughly 5,800 to 5,900 students in grades 9 to 12. It is the largest traditional brick and mortar high school in the entire United States. Dave, you still never answered our question about what the fuck is a pizza baked blah 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 bean blah blah blah. I felt like it was a lie. The lies you tell, there will be more protein bars to come. Who knows? I mean, never say never. No, I just fucking my poodle hair. Hold on. I can't remember what I was just saying. No. Cape Verdeans? No, I don't know. But I'm about to. Interesting. See, this is what someone asked me about, like, what's the best thing about doing live streams? It's like learning these fun facts. Bean pizza hits. What are you talking about? That's not a thing. Hey, Black Beautiful. Hi. Wait. Bean pizza. You guys are lying. I'm just like a fact checker. I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, okay, so I just Googled it. Sorry, now I'm looking at bean pizza. So pizza beans? Wait, what? That looks like not pizza. What? Is that an egg? Oh, is that cheese? Okay. What? Has spinach? Is this what you're talking about? It's head of the island of the coast of Africa. Yeah, so I just looked, but so you really can, or are you just saying by association? Are you making a joke? It's hard to tell on live stream, you guys, because like you guys can hear me, but I can't hear you. So I don't know, like, is this a funny haha or that's this is pizza beans apparently. So there's that. Oh shit, there's chocolate everywhere, mate. Fuck. I hated New York. I feel like New York is one of the cities that you either love it or hate it. I feel like you're setting me up, Brockton. Look up the blackest cities in America and then go to Wikipedia and look at number 19. Mate, you fumbled the chalky bar. I can't. Like the things you say sometimes actually like trip my brain because I'm like, wait, is he Australian? But I'm like, oh no, he's just a wannabe Australian. He's just a wannabe Australian fanboy. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. LOL. Okay. Wait, I feel like there was something else. I want to do Chicago to Vancouver on the Rocky Mountain train. Yeah, same. Ow! I just almost dislocated my fucking thumb. The gun is way too expensive. 300K of red sand. Yeah. Like even the tracks on the gun aren't updated. Okay, let me do, 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 Number 19, Brockton, Massachusetts. 51%. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, well, if my hometown was on there, it'd probably be the opposite of that. Well, it's 51%, so that's really dumb. Anyway, I grew up in white suburbia. So yeah, that was not my reality. That's so funny. That's the only Massachusetts. Is that the only East Coast? No, New Jersey, New York, Connecticut. Okay. Interesting. I don't see New Hampshire on there. I don't see Vermont on there. You see us? The only town in Massachusetts that's majority black. LOL. Right. Right. Okay. Okay, gotcha. So Brockton has a big population of Cape Verdean people. Gotcha. Why did you hate New York though, Dave? Like I know that it's one of the cities that people either love or hate, but I also feel like it comes down to where you go when you visit. I feel like okay, obviously I'm very passionate about this. I didn't know. I feel like I talk to a lot of Australians that either love it or hate it, and I feel like they like spend one day in New York and they stay in like the center of town and like they go to like the extra like popular places because I get it because if you only have 24 hours, you're trying to like see like the sights and blah 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 blah. What was I was just about to look at something. Heinz released a new baked bean flavors pizza. Okay. I actually made beans on toast for the first time. Okay, I did this years ago now. But like I used to do a lot of videos on my channel where I would like make things and try things. Um I have a whole video where I like tried out Australian Christmas desserts, like Christmas pudding and all that shit. And then I tried making Australian Anzac biscuits. That was an epic fail. And then I tried what did I wait, what did you say? The baked beans on toast. I like followed a recipe from like a British person and like bought like British baked bean cans. Because what inspired this or was one of my friends from the States, he was saying that he tried the British baked beans for the first time and he was like they are so much better than like the normal baked beans that like we have. And I was like I had just bought a can and I was like I have never tried them yet and they were really good, and I put an egg on them, and it was fucking phenomenal. What are we doing here? Sometimes my own hair scares me because I'm like, "Oh, is that a spider? No, that's your hair, you fucking idiot." Pizza flavored beans, give me 10 cans. Like pizza beans, this is blowing my mind. Pizza beans recipe. This is fucked. This is so fucked. I mean, I think it's great because like get your fiber in, people, okay? At any means necessary. Here they are. $2.90. That's fucking gross, man. No, thank you. No, thank you. I always wondered why we don't have traditional British baked beans here. I don't know why. Like, it's literally New England. Like, make it make sense. Um, Boston baked beans are all molasses and brown sugar. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they're not as sweet. I'm gonna have to like bring a little care package back to Boston next time with Vegemite and baked beans. I really want to do like a giveaway on my channel, um, and do like an Aussie Australian like gift box to like give away to someone with just like a bunch of Australia like my favorite Australian and American. Don't be bringing any of those damn spiders. Well, I definitely will, especially if you're going to eat a Chipotle burrito. Especially if you ever step foot in Dunkin' Donuts again. That's the pizza flavors. And the US has its own fucked spiders. Okay, so I don't need to bring none. You guys got your own. Okay? How rude. Wait, someone on Reddit said this. Wait, where is this? What? Australia? Someone said I'm old enough to remember when Heinz actually did sell pizzas with baked beans on them, and they were phenomenal. My low stakes conspiracy is that Heinz have released this new product to hide this fact from the search engine results in hopes that we, the people, will forget what they took from us. But we will not forget. That's so funny. That's so funny. Is Dave from Australia? Yes, Dave is from Australia. Terry's from Australia. Brockton wants to be from Australia. So we got the mix of Australians, Aussie fanboys. We got the whole lot here. You did what, Dave? I am from Australia too. Yeah, can't spell. Definitely from Australia. Oh. Hello. Hello, mate. I live in southeast of Melbourne, big Vietnamese community here. How about a late night kebab, guys? Stop. Stop. You're like the literal biggest Aussie fanboy. Is that how you found my stream the first time? Australian streams. My God, my nose. My nose is itching like now that I snorted the chocolate. Couple of Fostas. No one drinks Fosters here. You gotta drink a VB, mate. I'm just like you guys. Jeez. Bro, I'm not Australian. Did you forget that part? Should I snort some popcorn next? Oh, motherfucker. A late night kebab slaps, okay? 143 years in, you're Aussie now. Okay. That's a nice way to call me old. Ow, I bit my finger. Yeah, I feel like the southeast. Of course, it was a typo. I thought you were just exaggerating to be funny, but no, you were just doing a typo again. I'm gonna start a tally. I'm so annoyed because this is like it's like the bottom of the bag, so all the pieces are like small little kernel pieces. Let's OG, brother. This is pure entertainment. Oh my God. Hold on. Why do you keep eating things with shells in them? The popcorn kernel shells, the oatmeal kernel shells. Like, fuck off. Let's OGGGG, brother. It's still funny. Jeez Louise. Okay. I really want to look up. Where was I looking up? I was looking up Tasmania. Someone was on the stream from Tassie. And they were telling me about. I just like towns that have like rivers going through them. Because they're usually really pretty. Like the Rocky River in Ohio. It's fucking beautiful. Oh my God. This sweater, I'm done taking on snacks. I'm done taking on snacks because what do you actually mean? I'm just sick of it. There's like sweater fluff on my popcorn. OG? That's what you're saying? I don't understand what you're trying to say then. Let's OG, brother. What do you mean by that? I know OG, like the OG. I don't expect you to understand us real Aussies. What? There's popcorn on my sweater? Where? Are you lying? Where? There is not. Oh, I can do my button. You're lying. It's Pig Latin. No, it's not. Right. Well, I mean, it is, but I think you just made a typo. Me and my friends used to do Pig Latin all the time. Like, whenever we would like go out to play, we would just speak Pig Latin the whole time. Like, stop. We thought we were so cool. Etzle Oge. Oh, is that what you meant? Oge? OG. But you said G. I don't think you even know what you were trying to say, okay? I don't think you know what you're trying to say half the time. I keep saying, like, I'm done with my popcorn, and then I'm like, back at it again. Yeah. I don't know. I thought it was just, I mean, my parents weren't speaking it. My parents weren't speaking Pig Latin. But I feel like sometimes I was like so annoying. Like I would talk to them in Pig Latin. So they were probably like, why the fuck did I have kids? I'd be like, nay. How do you say it? So dumb. Oh, my number one obsessed fan is back, guys. He's back to call me a loser. Shut up, man. Every stream he comes back. And then he's like, every stream you're eating, you would know because you're on every stream. Put up your dukes. Wildcard knows he has somewhere to go whenever he wants attention. He just comes here. I challenge you to a duel. Ow. Ow. That kernel is not it. That almost broke all my teeth off. Why do I keep eating things that break my teeth off? I'm done. Why are you so obsessed with me? That's his theme song. Right. Okay, so Dave, when you said you were having the pizza bean wraps, you were literally having the pizza flavored beans on a wrap. In my head, I was thinking a literal slice of pizza with baked beans on it in a wrap. I was born in an MMA gym. Oh, Mr. Tough Guy. Oh, we got a tough guy on our hands. Came out his mom's womb in an MMA gym. So that must equate to being able to fight. Really? See, I need to try that. I need to go. Wait, is Cape Cod Cafe in Cape Cod? I was gonna plan to go down there next time I come back. My aunt lives down there, one of my other aunts. All knockouts. Gonna be a KO. Watch out. South Shore bar pies. No, I don't think I've done any South Shore anything. I've been to Hyannis a couple of times because my aunt lived there growing up. But now I'm looking it up. What? A Massachusetts tavern delicacy known for their thin, cracker-like crust, lacy, crispy edges, and savory cheese that stretches edge to edge, tangy sauces. They're meant to be eaten fresh along a cold side beer. There was so when I went to uni in New York, there there was a place that we used to always go to, Vinny's, that was near campus. Well, it's like a half hour away. And they served ugh, cold cheese pizza. Fucking phenomenal. Like that's like what we were doing. Like I went to school on a dry campus, so there was no drinking on campus even though like people did drink it on campus. They would go into the parking lot. It was a very very small school. And like me and my friends, like we were like so innocent. Like we would be like playing in the corner of our hallway. There's like the two guys that lived across from my hall who ended up being like my best friends in college. And there was like a little lounge on the corner of our hall and we would like play cranium. We would like just sit there and play cranium on the weekends. And then we would like it would be like 9 p.m. and we would go on a drive to White Castle. Like not hotboxing in the car, smoking weed. Like we were just innocently being like, let's go to White Castle after playing cranium. And like and then we would like go on road trips to go like get pizza and like go to concerts. Like we were very it was very wholesome. And where was I going with this? So anyways, yeah, we would always go to get like cold cheese pizza on the weekends. Was that Starbucks game? You've never played Cranium? Cold cheese pizza? Yeah, please no. No, you have to try it. No, not uncooked. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me show you. No, it's in Brockton. Okay. Wait, is that okay, rewind. Is that what you were talking about? What I was just describing, like cracker like crust? First of all, this description does not sound that appealing. Like it looks like I don't know if I like that. I mean, I would definitely try it. Because yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to pizza, but I don't know. I feel like I like the crust. I like the crust part, and that looks like. Let me show you what I'm looking at. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, my focus is deciding not to work right now, but that's what I'm looking at. Wait, I keep trying to zoom in on my fucking laptop screen. Is that it? I mean, it looks like I would eat it. Let me just say I would eat it, okay? Let me stop acting like I wouldn't devour that, but I feel like I would miss like the crust cuz I like saving the crust till the end and then like yum yum yum. Um mm, 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 mm. Oh shit, I almost closed out the window. North Shore is famous for its roast beef sandwiches. South Boston is famous for bar pies. I didn't know that. I mean, like, yeah, no, I didn't. I knew we got roast beef sandwiches everywhere, but the place that I grew up with, going to, they closed down, and I didn't even go there for their roast beef sandwiches, which, like, I probably had like 3 roast beef sandwiches in my entire life. But I would always go for their fucking chicken tenders because their chicken tenders are fucking life. And you know what? Something I get very annoyed about and passionate about is chicken tender culture in Australia. It's not a thing. Like I'm sorry. First of all, why? Like adults like chicken tenders too. It's not just a kid's meal. Like you go to a restaurant, you'll see chicken tenders on some menus, but it will be in the kids section. Like, what if I just want fucking chicken tenders? Some honey mustard sauce with some fries. Like, please, why are you depriving me of this delicacy? And it's just like the chicken tender culture here is not good. And then like if you get chicken tenders from like even like a fast food place. Oh, you were asking about Burger King. Burger King, they call Hungry Jacks here. The chicken tenders, let's say if I'm getting chicken tenders at Hungry Jacks or Burger King, they're so expensive. For like 3 tenders, you're like paying for like a fucking meal. 3 tenders, that's like, bro. And then you can get like a 3-pack or a 10-pack, like a 6-pack or whatever, and it's like $13 for 6 tenders. Bro, you're fucking joking. Okay, go back to the cold fucking cold cheese pizza. Hold on. You guys, hold on. Let me get comfortable. Okay. Because we're going on a ride here. We're cold cheese pizza. It's like a cooked pizza with cold, like shredded cheese on top of it. I don't know how to explain it, and it sounds like it would be weird, but like, don't knock it till you try it. I wonder if that place is still open. Cause then I'm gonna jump on a Fenghua bus and I'm gonna go to New York. I'm gonna jump on the LIRR, the Long Island Railroad, and I'm gonna go to Vinny's and get me a cold slice of cold cheese pizza. Okay, stay still. Cold cheese pizza. New York. Ooh, Pittsburgh's there too. Long Island. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Little Vinny's. It's still open. This is great news, guys. Ronkonkoma. No, that's not the one I went to. Huntington. That's the one. Ronkonkoma is like way out there. There it is. Oh my god, I can't believe that place is still up and running. Oh my god, this is taking me back. Oh my god. So many late nights surrounded by drunk people while sober, waiting in line to get this pizza late at night. This is it. Okay, you want to see it though? Here it is. But like back in the day, they used to put like a big. Would you eat that? Yeah, police, she's right here. That's so rude. I'm reading through the comments while you guys stare at this pizza. I usually make my own baked beans with cannoli beans and Italian tomato sauce, sometimes poach an egg. Yum, yum, yum. Good for the toots. Yep, the more you eat, the more you toot. Yeah, that description is kind of wild. That's offensive to me. Charcoal kebab joint near me is awesome too. Yum, yum, yum. Do they do lamb and stuff? Yes, all the kebab shops here do lamb. That's probably my go-to. If you ever come to Australia, Brockton, you have to get an HSP. Get a mixed HSP with lamb and chicken and garlic sauce and sweet chili. That's like my go-to order if I'm getting an HSP. He's a fiber monster. We need those breaded chicken tenders, mate. That's right. Hungry Jacks is the same as BK. Yep, yep, yep. Most kebabs are chicken or lamb. Which is better, lamb or chicken? Pizza Lunchables. Dave is the man. When did I say hunt? That pizza is illegal. It's not. Brockton, it's not. You have to try it. HSP stands for a halal snack pack. It's basically an Australian version of loaded fries, and they sell them at all the kebab shops here. So, like, kebab shops are basically like where you would go after a night out, like a Taco Bell. Like, I'm going to the kebab shop. It's because it's like one of the only places that's open that late. What the hell's going on with my thing? It's like one of the only places that's like open that late. So like, there's usually like a line, and they're quick, and it's fucking delicious. Um, that's cool as heel. Heel. Yeah, there was already like a Burger King and they wouldn't give up the rights and that was like a whole legal battle and they were like Hungry Jacks. But I'll show you an HSP. Like there's nothing better than getting an HSP after a night of drinking. I'm just telling you. So yeah, you can it's like lamb or chicken usually. I don't think that they do or I don't know what else. I'm door dashing Chipotle. You mother you can't say that while sending a fucking super chat. That's diabolical. Wow. Is that your apology? Wait, what time is it? The disrespect. The disrespect. Let me show you. This is a halal snack pack or an HSP. It's basically loaded fries. So some people get like, oh my gosh, why can't it zoom in? Some people will get like garlic sauce and chili sauce. I see this one a lot, but I get garlic sauce and sweet chili sauce. So it's not like that spicy. So I feel like based on all the information that you've provided me with on this very evening, I feel like you would like a sweet chili. No, that probably is garlic sauce. But they have like a lot of options for sauces. So you can just do like one sauce, but like you can usually do like a combo of sauces. What the? So you're offering Dave some Chipotle. Wait, I need to judge you. What's your go-to Chipotle order? But thank you for the super chat. A gyro? Yeah. So like that's basically like their kebab shops. Like yeah, in New York, like those like hold on, let me look cuz there's one in New York. Hold on. There's one in New York that I would always see near Times Square. It's like near Madison Square Garden. Where is it? Fucking, it's near. It's on the other side. 58th Street. Oh, now I miss New York. Guys, now I miss New York. Grand Central State. Oh, they were. It was over here somewhere. There's so many. Shit. Again. Oh my goodness. I don't know where it is. But yeah, it's similar to that. Similar vibes. I get stage fright. Yeah, but you can literally order it. You can literally order it to your door. Yeah, but they do put you on the spot. I get like that as well. Like I'm like hit or miss like in public. Like for some reason there's this one chemist or what do we call them in the US, a pharmacy, that I would go to and I would just like get stage fright. Like it's just so dumb. Like she would just be like asking me like, "Do you want a bag?" And I'm just like, "Uh, uh, yeah, sorry, what?" Like it's so embarrassing. Like, but then sometimes I'm like a chatty Sally, and I'm just like, "Oh, I love your shirt and this and that," and then blah, 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 blah. And then other days I'm like, "Oh my god, another human. I can't function." DoorDash in this economy, yeah. I've only seen Chipotle on YouTube. He doesn't have to pay Burger King any royalties. I know he's rolling in the dough. So basically, you're just talking shit about Chipotle, and that just is rude. Brockton, there was an original interview with the guy that owns Hungry Jack's franchise in Australia. It appears to be 100 copies of the original. Wait, what? Original what? I know. You have to try the cold cheese pizza. You have to. You have to. Some Aussies will probably tell you they do have something similar to Chipotle. I beg to differ, okay? It's not the same. It doesn't taste the same. It just it's not the same, but they do have like G&G, which Dave talked about is opening up near him, he said. And yeah, it's like eh, it's a fast food Mexican place, which like they have really good tortilla chips sometimes, depending on when they're made fresh, they're really good. Um, listen, it's okay. It's okay. It's not horrible, but it's not Chipotle. I can't choose. I can't choose. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. Um, You're not missing much. How dare you say that? How dare you say that? You know what? If you were deprived for 13 years, then you too would be getting offended. Brockton, gyros, zeros, kebabs, essentially the same thing. Turkish and Greek. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. But I feel like in New York, they have so many of them. Like they're all over New York. But when I lived in New York, I never really ate them. And I know that's just my experience, but like I feel like here it's just very common. It's like just as common as getting to Taco Bell after a night out. It's that common to like go get a kebab. I'm sorry for misreading your one true love. Please forgive me. I don't know. I don't know about this. And I don't know, is Chipotle my one true love or is it Dunks? One is coming to Australia, Chipotle or Dunks. You can only choose one. Damn. I think I would pick Dunks. I can't believe I said that. I can't believe I said that, but I really think I would pick Dunks. I'm like really thinking hard about this. This is a very tough question. KFC is disgusting here. Aussies are fucking obsessed with KFC. And KFC is like so different here. Like I when I ate KFC in the States, which I didn't eat it often, but like I loved their the KFC bowls with like the mashed potatoes and the corn and the chicken and the gravy. Those don't exist here. Those don't exist here. Um and like yeah, the mashed potatoes aren't good at the KFCs here. Um, but I do love the Wicked Wings. I will say that. They got those right here. I don't know if they have those in the US. It's been a while. I haven't had US um thing KFC. And no, I don't I'm English. Because every time I come home now, I'm like I just like go to Market Basket. I get my fix from Market Basket. I'm just like, let me just browse. Ugh, oh my god, you know the fucking Reds burritos in the frozen aisle? Stop. Actual obsession. Like I literally would stock up on like 20 a week while I was in the States, like for 2 months straight. Like I literally lived off of those things. Jollibee? No. What is that? KFC slaps in Korea or something? Maybe Japan. Probably Korea. Well, I don't know. Like, because Korean fried chicken's big here as well. It's fucking phenomenal. Um, yeah, so good. It's so good. So I would assume that their KFC would be fucking lit. So yeah. But I feel like Japanese make really good fucking chicken as well. Oh, Filipino chicken chain. No, I haven't tried it. I really didn't like explore many foods when I lived in the US. Like I didn't really try many other cuisines. I don't feel like besides Mexican, that was like my go-to every single time. When I lived in the States or chicken tenders. Um, or yeah, it was like Spanish food. It was like Dominican food, or when I lived in New York, I ate lots of Spanish food. Um, but like I lived on campus for a while, and then like the last year I lived in Harlem with my ex and his family, which they are Spanish. Um, and yeah, just so much good fucking food. And like we would go to this Dominican place, and the fucking food's fucking phenomenal. The fried plantains. I'm not Dominican, but there were lots of Dominican places when I lived in New York. Yeah. I mean, who knows? Who knows what my bloodline, I might have some Jamaican in me. I don't know. Supposedly, I have Irish in me as well. I don't know. And please tell me, because I know there's Australian chains that you would miss if you moved. What's the best place Australia has that we don't? It's probably like Vietnamese food. Like I don't know. It's like not Australian food. Like Australians have like a chicken parma, which is like an American chicken parm, but with they put like a slice of ham. It's like the tomato sauce, ham, and then cheese. It's fucking phenomenal. And they do like different flavors, like how you would do different pizza flavors, like Mexican pizza. So that one would have like different things and like jalapenos on it and all that kind of stuff. So like you can get those are good, but it's not like I wouldn't be crying my eyes out. Like it's not Dunkin' Donuts. I'm trying to think. The fact that I have to think this hard. I'm trying to think of like when I'm in the States for like months, like what am I looking forward to when I get back here? What the fuck? I don't know. I feel like just everywhere you go, there's sorry, I'm just like um there's a lots of like delicious Vietnamese food, the Korean fried chicken, like there's lots of like ramen bars. There's like there's like an abundance of them. Like in the States, I feel like I would really have to go out of my way to find that. Like it's not like Indian food. Like it's there's an abundance of it here. And it's usually really good. And so I do love that. Um Maybe Sushi Hub. Sushi Hub, I do love Sushi Hub, okay? I do love me some Sushi Hub. Sushi is like a street food in Australia. Like, it is very common to walk down the streets in Australia and see someone walking down the street eating a piece of sushi. Like, it's a street food here. It's so funny to me. Like, you're rushing to work, you're rushing to go somewhere, you're fucking chomping down some sushi. Like a hand roll, not like the sliced pieces. Okay, I went way up. Where am I here? Yeah, yeah. That's why New York is cool. You get exposed to all these cultures and food. I don't know about living here. Yeah, I feel like, oh, so you must love potatoes like me. I do, in all forms. I wish Ireland's flag was just a potato. Yeah, I do love potatoes. So maybe, so apparently, like, my great 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 grandfather was from Dublin. Legend has it. Never thought of that. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. So like New York, yeah, like New York has like an abundance of food from other countries, like abundance, like all the gyro places. There's so many, like there's so much. That's what I feel like Melbourne has a lot of different cultures, foods. Um, but like lots of Vietnamese, lots of Thai food, lots of Indian food, like you find one in every suburb. They're everywhere. Fish and chip shops everywhere. There's just like an abundance of those kind of things. So I feel like I would miss like having that abundance to go to all those places. But like I feel like it would just get canceled out because I would just be so happy eating like so much Mexican food. Like I just eat my body weight in Mexican food when I go back to the States because of course I am. I went to high school with Greek, Italian, Yugoslavian kids. My mom's family is Maltese. Cool, cool, cool. I had a general on my BMX bike that allowed my handlebars to rotate. What? Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, getting notifications from Instagram. I was a BMX bandit many decades ago. Had a spinner as well. What the hell is a spinner? Hi, baby. Okay. To hell with New York. Oh, geez. Okay. Just made it to the bottom. Baby. Why are you calling me that? Hell yeah, Dave. Do you skateboard too? Yes. They they made lose a lot of money. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you talking about the sports? The basketball? The Knicks? We're just rebels, Jamie. I would have picked you up on my pegs to go to Chipotle. Oh my god. I miss it. I miss like when I used to just like ride bikes all the time and like just hanging on the pegs. I just like you just unlocked a memory for me. Go sports. Are you talking about sports? Are you talking about sports basketball or something? Go sports. Oh my god. I was home for the Super Bowl this year. Fucking an abomination. He did the right thing with the ball. The Knicks won. A shame. Dragsters and choppers before BMX. What's a dragster, Dave? What the fuck is a dragster? I really want to get rollerblades. I want to get rollerblades again. But I'm like, I don't know if that's a good idea. Uh, but I have been thinking about getting a bike again. I had a bike. It was so cute too. It had a little basket on it. It was so cute. I loved that bike. Um, but yeah, I've been thinking about getting a bike because there's so many rail trails here, and I wanna start doing some adventures along the rail trails here. But I was planning. Sorry, I'm just fixing my sweater. It's fucking annoying me. Um, I was wanting to do some rail trails here, but they're like basically made for bikes, so I'll have to get a new bike. But I don't have a house. So yeah, I don't know how long I'll be house sitting for because I'm like kind of craving having a home base again. Um, but yeah, I literally was like this close to having to move back to Massachusetts, and I don't think I'm going to have to now, but we were like real close. Oh, Dave, you're OG. What year were you born, brother? Uh, what? What the fuck are you on about, mate? A banana seat? No, it didn't have a banana seat. Let me pull up a picture of it. I'm so sad. It's still too soon, okay? I had to leave so many things behind when I moved out, and that was one of them. Um, I have a picture of it on my phone actually, but Oh my god, it's so cute. Where is it? Wait, I think I have a photo. No, I'm not gonna. It was like one of those like vintage ones with the basket. Yeah, that was my little bike. She was a cutie. I used to ride her along the beach. She had a little basket. She was so cute. But I don't think she would have survived some of the rail trails that I want to do. So, um, yeah, wasn't meant to be. See, Five Guys and Taco Bell's pulling out of Australia. Are they? Yeah, oh shit. The Taco Bells here are not that great. They're like, I don't know. They're just not that great. Um, and I've never tried Five Guys. I've never tried it in the US and I haven't tried it here, but I want to. I was gonna try like Australian Five Guys because there's one in the city and then there's one. Well, there's multiple in the city. Like there's one near South Bank and then there's one like near the QV building. They probably didn't make money there. The only reason Taco Bell succeeded here is because our close connection to Mexico. Yeah, like it actually tastes good. Here I got like Crunchwrap Supreme and I was never, not to say that like Taco Bell is the pinnacle of Mexican food in America, but it's like old reliable like after you've had some drinks and stuff. Maybe you buy like 2 Crunchwrap Supremes, pass out and never eat them. Um I'm talking about hygiene at KFC in Melbourne. Yeah, yeah. KFC used to be so good in like the late 90s, early 2000. Yeah, it used to be so good. It used to be so good, man. My little sister-in-law is in Japan at the moment. She keeps sending pictures of deep fried chicken. Ugh, I just want to wander the streets of Japan and eat everything. And I wanna go to one of those little, like, ramen bars where they have, like, the little window that they serve it to you. I wanna do that so bad, like, I can't wait. I'm gonna do it. And I wanna rent a camper van and, like, travel around Japan because it's actually, like, camper van friendly. Like, and you can, like, hop around to, like, all the onsens and, like, they have, like, vending machine. I stop, I wanna do it. Mom and dad fish and chip shops. Wait, what are we talking about? Yeah, they know how to fry some chicken, okay? My dad used to call KFC and say the chicken was soggy and they'd give us free food. Ah, gremlin status. They learned from black folks during World War II, from what I understand. Correct, correct. That is correct. I remember as a kid, we would like go visit our family in Boston and like you knew it was going to be a good day when you saw that brown paper bag in the kitchen, that greasy brown paper bag in the kitchen and the bag of flour and it just smelled good, but like it was for the grown-ups. It wasn't for the kids. So I was just like sometimes like I would like get a sneak peek, like a little sneaky piece from my dad, but it was for the adults. It was the fucking best fried chicken I've ever had in my fucking life. Yes. It was like all the aunts and uncles in the kitchen, and the kids weren't allowed in there. We were like all stuck in the living room having to play. Um, fucking hell, Dave. Please don't start with the fucking Aussie burgers. Oh my god, traumatized. I'm so traumatized that Australians, like, put fucking beets on their burgers. Are you fucking joking? And beets and pineapples, like, are you fucking kidding me? I can't. I actually can't. That's like disrespectful to my heart. And I always have to like make sure that there's not beets on my burger. And that's just not something that I want to sneak up on me. That's not something that I thought that I would have to like be on alert for. Like, are they going to put beets on this shit? My grandma was from Dorchester, but us Irish folks have almost abhorrent food cooking skills of the British. Well, yeah, but potatoes, okay? You guys know your way around a potato, and that will take you far. Um, yeah, my parents. I was born in Dorchester. What seasoning, bro? What are you doing? Stop spamming my chat. He's so fucking. I just don't understand the people that just come in and just like copy and paste the same shit. Like, I just don't. I never will understand that. Natick, South Shore for life. Wait, where exactly is Natick? I'm like, can't picture where it is exactly on the map. Oh, that's not where I pictured it at all. That's not where I pictured it at all. Oh, I need to go here. What's this? The New England Botanic Garden at Tower Hill. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh wow. Oh wow, this is pretty. Sorry guys. I'm distracted. Oh wow, that's so pretty. There's still so much I want to see, like just in my home state alone. Yes, Canopy Lake. Yes, and Water Country. Did you go to Water Country? Water Country, have some fun. What seasoning? I thought you were asking what seasonings that were used, but you were asking like what seasoning. Mm. Ugh, yeah, Aussie hamburgers with the lot, beetroot, pineapple, and an egg. That's like so on the if you go somewhere that like has burgers on their menu, you can get like a double cheeseburger or a cheeseburger or whatever, but then they'll have something called like an the Aussie burger, and it's like a cheeseburger with beets, pineapple, and egg. Like you're fucking joking. That's the most fucking disgusting. I can do an egg on my burger. Like I'll take the extra protein, but miss me with the fucking beets or beetroot as they call it and pineapples. Miss me with that. Like, are you fucking? I was on a date with this guy and we went somewhere and we're eating burgers and I ordered my burger. I thoroughly looked at the menu because I knew there was a chance that they would be having a burger with beets on it. And so I was like, I just want like a normal burger. I don't want that shit. And it was like a first date. And then I ordered my burger. I thoroughly read the ingredients. It did not say beets on it. And it was like hidden. I like you couldn't see it. I didn't see it. It was like hidden in the bottom bun. Like you couldn't see it. That motherfucker was hidden at the bottom and the beet juice had like soaked into the bottom bun, but I didn't know until I bit into it. And I was like, I was like, "Oh my god, I actually hate beets." I was like, "Oh my god, there's beets on it." And of course, this Aussie guy sitting across from me is like, "Oh, like not that big of a deal." Meanwhile, I'm like trying to not projectile vomit everywhere and like throw my burger across the room. Oh my god, I'm traumatized. So now every time I like, order a burger, I'm extra careful. Are you spamming my chat? Are you trying to get blocked? I was born in Natick. I don't even know. Probably haven't even been there since I was born. Did you go to Candy Lake where Water Country? They had the most iconic song. When the summer's playing and then the summer gets hot. Water Country's a very cool spot. No, don't lie. You ordered it for the juicy beet. Ew, dehydrated beets. Stop. That's so gross. Wait, so when did you move to Brockton from Natick? There's so many things that I want to see. Ugh, man, I miss Water Country. I really want to like take my nephew there. Water Country. Ugh, so many good memories. We would used to go every single summer in the wave pool. Great times. Great times. Oh, so you just popped out and then shipped off to Brockton? Dehydrated beets sounds fucking horrible. Wait, do you like beets? Dehydrated beets. I just want to look at them. Dehydrated beets. Learn how to spell. That's fucking gross. That's so fucking gross. They're really popular here. Like, it's common to like eat brunch at like a, a cafe or whatever, and they'll like make like a beet hummus, and then it like ruins the dish. I'm like, ooh, this sounds so amazing, minus the beets. Or like they'll do like beet glaze on their fish or something. Like, please stop. Shout out Foxwoods Casino theme song. Wait, what is that? Dave. When I was in high school, my buddy and I had an argument about something. He needed me to take him home, so I let him sit on my handlebars, and I rode my bike into the river. Wow, that is fucking brutal. Are you still friends? Dave, you grew up in possibly the best era. Ugh, gross. Beats. So funny. That's like ultimate petty. Yeah, you just left him there. Legend has it he's still in the river to this day. Water country, have some fun. I have it stuck in my head now. Wait, what's the what did you say? The fucking Foxwood? Foxwood had a theme song? Oh my god, wait. Meet Me at Foxwoods? This is 15 years ago. Oh my god, wait, stop right now. Oh yeah. Make it happen. Finger snapping. Round and round we go. Life is sweet. Have a ball. What someone said, this theme song I feel like is the only thing people from New York and Boston agree on. I'm about to hit you with the nostalgia. You have been this whole time, like the pegs on the bike. The pegs on the bike go round and round. Just watch them get eaten by crocodiles and angry non-diseased camel. I love camels so much. I grew up in the pinball era. I remember when Atari and Space Invaders came out. Yes, I had an Atari before we got like our Super Nintendo or our just the OG Nintendo. We had an Atari for like 5 seconds. Yeah, that song. Did I have a favorite pinball machine? I don't know, Brockton, did you? Or is that another typo? 21 votes. How do we have 21 votes? Dishes in the sink overnight. 38% still say absolutely yes, but never is coming back. King of the typos. That's so funny. I don't recall you having this many typos last time. So I have all these like tabs open from everything that I've like looked up over the stream, like Nimbin fucking all this shit. All this fucking shit. Pizza beans, fucking Brockton, number 19 in Wikipedia. Kiss pinball. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I'm getting progressively drunker. Right. Gotcha. What are you drinking? I feel like there's still lots of pinball machines in Australia. Well, when I first moved here, like one of the local pubs had a pinball machine. It's just a classic, I feel like. It's just a classic thing to do. Beer and fireball shots. What beer are you drinking? I'm definitely going to judge you. It's doing shots, just chilling on live stream doing shots. I'll do that one day. Once I'm starting to live stream on the other channel, I'll celebrate with some Bud Light Platinum. I'm white. Heavy on the I'm white. Stop. I really have to pee, so I'm laughing so hard. And I'm like, don't pee your pants. Wait, is Bud Light Platinum the one in those bottles? Wait, which one is this? Oh, I haven't seen these ones. What the fuck? Triple filtered? Are these new? Bud Light Platinum is premium triple filtered light lager beer. Oh, it's higher alcohol content, 6.0%. Slightly sweeter taste than the traditional Bud. Interesting. I haven't tried these. I used to drink Bud Light back in the day. I feel like that was like the thing to do. I feel like everyone drank Bud Light. Like all my friends like drank Bud Light. And then we drank a lot of box wine. Franzia Zinfandel, white Zinfandel. I would always drink that one. Oh my god, he's back. It's the crackhead version of Bud Light. Just a little stronger. It tastes way better than the regular. Interesting. I'll have to try it next time. Four Loco? No, I didn't. I've never had that. And I don't thank God. I could never now. My heart condition, no way. That has caffeine in it, doesn't it? Like I can't do any of that shit. Like my heart rate skyrockets from 0 to 60 just doing nothing while drinking water. No, but yeah, I drink a lot of Bud Light in the States and like the box wine. Like if I was having girls' night, it was box wine or like yeah, it was like a bottle of Pinot Grigio. Or like margaritas, like I would go to the 99s and I would drink fucking the house margarita, no salt. Thank you very much. Or if it was autumn, I was definitely drinking a shipyard with the cinnamon sugar rim because you have to. And yeah, no, I have something called supraventricular tachycardia. I don't think I had it until I was living here. I've probably had it for like 7 years now. Yeah, I was in the gym and it was like the middle of the afternoon, so no one else was in the gym, and I was just sitting down at the fucking um, oh my god, the bicep thing, the curl machine. I was sitting down at that, and I was like in between sets. I was just like like I was at resting heart rate. And I started losing my hearing. Wild card, that's no way to speak about yourself, buddy. Hello, how are we going today? We're going good. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. We were doing a poll earlier about like dishes in the sink overnight. I'm rarely, but sometimes like if I'm sick, I'll put the dishes in the sink. Other than that, it's like I'm pretty good at like I like the sink clear. What is that? Yeah, so I lost my hearing and I was like I thought that I had turned my music down in my earbuds. But then I'm like turning the music up and like the volume's still going down and I was like and I had my smartwatch on. Hello, hello. Yeah, don't mind Wild Card, everyone. He is obsessed with me. He jumps on every stream to call me a loser. Um, have you ever stood up fast and got super lightheaded and get tinnitus? No. Like maybe if I didn't eat enough that day or didn't drink enough water or something like that. But yeah, this has never happened to me. And yeah, so you're gorgeous. Thank you. We were checking in. Where are we checking in from? Yeah, where is everyone based? What time is it? I'm in Australia. It's 2:42 p.m. on Sunday afternoon here. So where is everyone else based and what time is it where you are? Chat's popping off. Oh, you're in Australia as well. Hello, where in Aussie are you? Do 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 do. DMV 1242. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, lost my hearing, and then I had my smartwatch on, and I could see my heart rate going up and up and up, and it was, like, passing 200. It was fucking and so I was like, "Oh, no, I'm losing my hearing." Like, I couldn't hear my music on it anymore, and so I, like, get up to, like, walk to the office where the gym manager was, and, I was so scared to take a step because I was like, if I take a step, my heart rate's gonna go up even higher. So I was just like slowly walking to the thing while I was losing my hearing. And I'm like peeling my nails, and now little flakes of nail polish are all over me. I was like losing my hearing, taking these very slow walks to the office, and my vision started to go. Like everything was like getting really fuzzy and dark and my heart rate was still going up and up and up, and I get to the office doors, and I just remember saying to her, like, she saw me, like, every day, so she, like, knew me, and I was just like, "I don't feel so good," and she was like, "You need to sit down right now," and she just, like, made me sit down on the floor. She's like, "Yeah, you don't look good." And, Sloth Jamie slowly dying. Oh, RIP. What would you even do? Who would you talk to about Australia with? Um and so, yeah, I just sat on the floor and, like, eventually, like, everything calmed down. I went to the doctors and, like, they basically couldn't tell me that's exactly what it was because like, they need to catch it in the moment, but, like, saw a cardiologist after it. They basically told me, like, "Continue to live your life as normal. There are surgeries that you can get where they have to, like, it's like an ablation where they go up, like, through your groin into your fucking heart and, like, burn the nerves so that it's basically like your electrical pulses there's, like, electrical pulses in your heart that are, like, over circuiting, and they're, like it's like a tripwire. It's like over circuiting and they're going from 0 to 60. And so I could just be like sitting down, or even if I'm like walking on a sidewalk and it's like a slight elevation, it tells my body that I'm like walking up Mount Everest. And so my heart rate will like skyrocket and I'll be like so short out of breath. Like even when I was like in my fittest, like had abs, was running like fucking 5 days a week, I was still like my endurance for cardio has always been fucked because like I run out of breath like that. Heart issues are annoying like that. I have random palpitations. I need to get checked out and to wear ECG for a couple days. Yeah, I've had to do that as well. And so yeah, they made me wear it for a couple of days and that's when they did see the irregularities. Is that a word? Do. Next Friday is Juneteenth and World Sickle Cell Day. Let's party. Let's party. Happy Pride. That's scary as hell. Yeah, it was so fucking scary. Luckily, it's never gotten that bad again. Like, it's very manageable, but they were like, if it gets bad, like, some people can't drive with it. And I feel like I would cry if that was taken away from me. But yeah, they were like, you can get that surgery done to try and minimize it, but I don't feel like it impacts my life that much. Like, sometimes my heart rate will like skyrocket, and they showed me like a little technique with like my nose and breathing and stuff, and that seems to help regulate it again, but it's not as severe as some other people have, like, that can't drive and stuff, that, like, it happens multiple times a day and, like, it very intense. Mine's are really subtle, like, if I'm hanging out with people, they wouldn't even know that it would be happening. That's how, like, not big mine are at the moment. But sometimes my heart rate does skyrocket, like, if I'm doing a hike or something, like, I'll have to take a breather. I didn't know you were Aussie, that's so cool. I'm actually American, but I live in Australia. I've been here for 13 years. I would force feed you a potato, the cure for any Irish. Yeah, but what form of potato? Mashed, boiled, I forgot all the other forms. Fried, baked. What are we talking? Heart palpitations are scary stuff, no joke. Yeah. Agreed, agreed. The dude I wrote Dave's like having conversations from 5 minutes ago. Dave, the dude I rode into the river was the best man at my wedding. I love that so much. Irregularities is a word. Thank you for letting me know. Or is it Aurelio? Aurelio. Aurelio. What did they say after you wore the EKG? Brockton's just making up names. He's like, called him dirty something before, or like, I can't remember. Your typos have been unreal tonight. Couple of bogans. No, you would be a redneck, not a bogan. I'm glad to hear you guys are still mates. You've probably been friends since high school or even earlier. Aurelio? Is that what I said? So, okay, you guys, give me a minute. Wait, let's do a different poll. Let's end this poll. Oh my gosh, I can't believe yes won. That's crazy, you guys. Wait, if I do that, I will end it. Okay. I still can't believe how much the pepperoni pizza won. Let me do another pizza poll. Wait. Ooh, I know which one I'll do. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm having so many typos. Am I Brockton? Okay. Here we go, guys. Vote on the poll. Wait, I want to. Hey, your hair looks like a temple in Thailand. Really? What's temple? How does my hair look like a temple in Thailand? Oh shit, the poll's going off. 50-50 mashed and fried. Oh shit. I'll make you eat a KFC biscuit with no water. You will die. You will die. That is a straight death sentence. Leave my hair alone. Okay? I was talking on the other stream. I'm like, me and my hair are in a fight right now. Okay. I'm like this close to chopping her all off and just like, I need a break, girl. Okay. You're stressing me out. Oh, okay, we got another one. 5 votes. 40% mashed, 20% baked, 40% fried, and 0 for boiled. Fair. Fair. I didn't think anyone's gonna pick boiled. I don't think anyone's gonna pick boiled because come on now. Why would you pick boiled when you can have like anything else? It's so funny. Okay. I'm having a brief intermission, guys. So talk amongst yourself, vote on the poll. I have to go pee, but I will still keep an eye on the chat from the other side of the I hope that I did this the other day and I'm like, I hope you guys can, but I was drunk, to be honest. To be honest, I was a little tipsy and I was singing in the toilet and it was a whole thing. Dylan, I can't see the temple. Yeah, Dylan. What's the temple? Where's the Jamie Hare temple? All right. Everyone, leave me a fun fact about yourself in the comments so that when I come back, no, so that while I'm peeing, I'm going to read them. We love drunk Jamie. You weren't even there, Brockton, okay? You don't even go here. But leave me a fun fact about you in the comments, everyone, and I'm going to read it while I'm peeing. Thanks. Oh, my glasses. Water country, have some fun. Water country, water country, have some fun. Water country's a very cool spot. Nobody thinks water country, have some fun. Water country, have some fun. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize how loud that was. Did you move here like me? You want to be Aussie so bad. Brockton's not from Australia. Brockton is from Massachusetts. So I'm originally from Massachusetts. You're so beautiful. Hope you have a wonderful day. That's so nice. Thank you. Oh, what is that little guy? Is that a carrot in his hand? Oh my god, that's so cute. Stop. Um Born and raised in Australia. I've only been outside of the country once when my auntie took me to Japan. Oh, amazing. What region of Australia do you live in? I don't know if you already said it. Um, I'm originally from Boston, but I've been living here for 13 years. Brockton's just a wannabe Aussie. I heard Irish is so prevalent in Australia and Jamaica because we sent their indentions. We were sent there as indentured servants by the means biscuit eating British. British. They also sent our pale houses to the hottest places they could. Like, get the F out of here. So yeah. Um, yeah. Maybe that has to do with my I don't know, because I feel like the Irish was meant to be on my mom's side, but then I feel like it would make more sense for it to be on my dad's side. Like, like my great 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 grandma was probably a slave. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Hey Garv, what's up? What's up? What you doing? Did you know Bob Marley's dad was white as hell? No. His name was Norval Marley or something like that. Interesting. Let me look that up. What you doing, Garv? I don't have any wine. I have one glass of wine left from the bottle, Garv. But yeah, I think I'm going to save that for post streaming because it's only 3 p.m. here. Let's see. Norval Marley. Here we go. British Army Captain Norval Sinclair Marley, father of Bob Marley. Norval was a white Jamaican. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, he's white as hell. There he is. Oh shit, sorry. 1 second. You see it? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to set this up. I need to get eyes on the chat, bruz. See him? There he is, Bob Marley's dad. Brockton, you're not here. I'm in South Australia right now to answer your question. Oh, amazing. I want to see more of South Australia. I've been to like Mount Gambier and Port MacDonald, but like right over the border. Um, but yeah, beautiful coastlines out there. Crack a bottle, my G. Nothing much, just watching this chillest gal live. I don't know if I'm the chillest gal. I'm kind of like a nutcase, okay? I'm kind of off the rails at times, okay? It's like I'm just a goofy girl sometimes. I'm just a goofy girl having fun. Brockton, if you were up north, you would not survive. Do 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 do. In the new hospital, 18 months for a week for similar reasons. Sorted out with meds now. Oh wow. Brazil. Yep, living up to his name. I'm not even playing cards, but somehow I pulled a queen while scrolling lives. That's hilarious. No, I think he, Brockton, I think he ended up in the hospital. Wait, I'm so confused now. I ended up in the new heart hospital 18 months for a week. 18 months ago? Is that what you're trying to say? 18 months ago for a week. But Dave, didn't you have a heart attack? Didn't you have or something like that? Sorry if I'm mistaken. I've been going to war with dingoes for a decade. Oh, did you also fight in the emu war? With Jack? Kangaroo Jack? Kangaroo. Oh, with the only Jack? I thought you were talking about Kangaroo Jack. Smooth with it. Oh, damn. Didn't you get a bypass, Dave? Yeah, Dave. Tell us about your heart. Dave, tell us about your heart. The Emu War, the great Emu War that the Aussies lost. Fair enough. I got bit by one. Thank you, thank you. For real though, she's gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Jack. The only Jack. You are the only Jack in this chat. Okay, let's see the poll, guys. We got mashed in the lead. Okay. 38%. We got baked 25%, fried 25%. Oop. Someone voted for boiled? Who did that? Who did that? Who's eating boiled potatoes? Look, I do boil my potatoes as a part of the process, but to turn them into another form of potatoes. I'm glad we lost the emu war. They are amazing animals, just not when one's standing right in front of you. Yes, agreed. I got bit by an emu at like a animal sanctuary. I still have a little faint scar, a little bit darkness here in my finger um, from that. It wasn't like viciously trying to bite me. It was trying to get the food out of my hand. So at this sanctuary, it's like open range. So there's like kangaroos, wallabies, emus, or emus, as the Aussies say. And so I was feeding like a baby kangaroo. I know, so cute, and it came from behind me trying to get the food with its long ass neck, and instead of eating the food out of my hand, it nipped my finger. Oh, you can see the darkness right here. That was right where it did it. Wow, I can't believe you can see that. Can you guys see? It's a little dark here. That's from an emu. I went to war with an emu. All good now, just on meds to maintain heart rate, blood pressure. Still doing quite physical work now. Cool. That's good. No surgery. I heard emus live in the part of Australia that's not populated. Is that true? No, there's emus out in. If you go on a road trip in Victoria, you'll see emus. Or go to that sanctuary. We are here. Nice. Boiled potatoes with some butter and salt is good as long as you mash it up on your plate. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like you have to turn it into a different form of potatoes. Like boiled isn't the final product. Like you're not just eating a boiled potato, you know? You like turn it into mash. Like I just put it on there for fun. I didn't think anyone was actually going to do that, okay? I didn't think anyone was actually going to click on the boiled. Yo, yo, yo. We're just chilling. We're just hanging out on stream. We're having some snacks. I'm drinking some Bud Light Platinum. I'm just joking. It's tea. It's tea, you guys. I got some English brekkie tea. I eat my potatoes raw like an apple. Feral. Feral. I'm not gonna drink. I only have like one glass of wine left. Yeah. To be fair, so I do have a bottle of Japanese whiskey in my storage that I'm like saving it. I'm saving it for a special celebration. I don't know what. Raw potato, crazy. It's okay. Don't worry. He's drunk. He's drunk and he's a masshole. Just don't mind him. We're not an okay species. 11 votes. Oh, okay. Mashed 45%. Mashed and fried. 27% for fried. 18% for baked. Went down. I think that's how you spell it. No. Hello, my fellow Aussies. Oh wait, let me get my kangaroos can be scary too. Yeah. Living in a rural town, we had a male kangaroo that decided our back patio was his place to hang out. It growled at us. Oh my god, I've never heard them growl, but they can get so big. Like they are so intimidating when they're like standing up straight trying to intimidate you. They lock eyes. They're like, "Bro, let's fucking go." And I'm like, "I'm just trying to enjoy my walk." But most of the time, especially if you're in a place where they're used to people and they're not like being territorial, they're just like laying on their side lounging. I thought you were Aussie. You should know this, Brockton. Opal capital of the world. Cooper Pedy. Sorry, I'm Googling. Shut up. We don't get many in Northern Australia. What state do you live in, Brockton, if you live up north? And don't Google it. But what really scared me, like the more I started doing camping in Victoria, were the sounds that koalas make. It's fucking terrifying, especially if you don't know what it sounds like, you don't know what you're actually hearing. I'm like, we're about to get murdered. Like, we're definitely about to get murdered right now. Giant kangaroo growls. Hold on. Hold on. That's not growling. It's so cute. Look. Oh yeah, that one. Ah, fuck. Oh, it growled. There's that video of the dog in the water. Why is it blurry? Fucking hell, mate. Sounds like a cow. Ow. Is that what the growl you were talking about? Oh my gosh. Doo, 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 doo. Koalas can be fucking feral, but also the cutest things. Yeah, but have you seen their claws? Fucking terrifying. I didn't hold a koala. It's illegal to hold koalas in Victoria. You have to go up, up north for that shit. But I do have a photo with a koala. Yes, it's very cute. Her name was Topeka. Sounds like me after 12 Bud Light Platinums. Oh my god. Stop. I saw a guy punch a kangaroo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wait, hold on. I missed something. Australia is actually rabies free country. I learned about rabies online as an adult. Really? There's nothing with rabies here? Ugh, don't start spamming the chat or I'm blocking you. Woolloomooloo. Is that a place? If it is, you definitely Googled that. I don't know why, but I felt like that was the thing. See, that's why I chose to live here. You're so annoying, Brockton. How old am I? Guess. All right. I told you if you keep fucking spamming in the chat, I'm blocking you. So goodbye. No rabies here anymore. Okay, so it was here. It is a place, my hometown. Thank you very much. You literally just told the chat you were born in Natick and you've been in Brockton since. Okay? You went to Brockton High School. You literally just told us your life story. You ate fucking flaky ass thin pizza. Okay? They don't have that up in Moolawulawoo. Okay? What was I just doing? I don't even know what I was just doing. Oh, was I looking at rabies? But like monkeys, rabies monkeys. English, please. English. English, please. What's up from El Paso? Hello. Please eat some delicious tacos for me. I went to the hospital dizzy. It was blood pressure. Yeah, my heart checked out. Okay. Oh. El Past, check it in. Oh my God. Just stop while you're ahead, Brockton. I wish the Spurs won. He's drinking his sorrows away. Yeah, I just read that we've had rabies in the country a couple of times, but that was from humans contracting the disease and then coming here after being infected. Interesting. Yeah, and it does make sense though, because I feel like a lot of Australians go to Bali and there's so many monkeys. Um, I, f- I don't even know what I was doing with my life. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Oh, baked potatoes went down again. Wait, someone else voted for boiled? We got 13% now. Boiled is tied with baked. That's fucked. That is so fucked. Who's out here eating boiled potatoes? Wait, I need to look this up. Boiled potato recipes. Oh my god. Easy boiled potatoes. Garlic butter boiled potatoes. Okay, let's see. Yeah, people from Australia usually get the rabies vaccine before going to Bali and a few other ones. Yeah. I know one thing you're not doing, going to Chipotle. You literally said you were door dashing Chipotle. Remember? And then you said you haven't gone. Or should I say church Chipotle because it's my God, says the guy who admitted you haven't been in years. Yeah, I think you're right, Aurelio. Oh my God, sorry. I just butchered your name. Um, I think people are hearing you talk about how crazy the boiled potato option is and they're clicking it. Like they're just trying to get a reaction out of me. Look, yeah, it just went up again. It's probably Brockton on all his 8 alt accounts with his fucking platinum Bud Lights, clicking in all his alt accounts to fucking click on boiled potatoes. We don't have Chipotle or Taco Bell in my state. Well, Chipotle is not in Australia, but Taco Bell is. But you're not missing much. It's not it. I don't think that the Australian Taco Bells actually represent the actual Taco Bells in the US. So, yeah. I don't think that you're missing much. But yeah. I don't know. The Mexican food in Victoria is not great. So I don't have high hopes for the Mexican food in South Australia. Jamie, you asked for a fun fact about us. My newest superpower is falling asleep in chairs. Just like on a whim, or like that's your new comfort spot. Damn, Dave, I'm wishing the best for you, brother. That's a scary thing to be dealing with, but I bet you put on a brave face for the missus. Brockton, why you keep talking Australian slang words? It's breaking my brain. It's pretty hard to get good Mexican food here. Most of the Mexican food is just salad, rice, and marinated meat. Yeah. Yeah, I find that like sometimes like the dishes are like, okay, this should taste like Mexican food, but it doesn't. It like misses the bar. It's like they miss that flavor of Mexican food and it just ends up coming out really bland. Like I shouldn't be eating bland fajitas. Like where's the fucking seasoning? Where's the flavors? You know, like when you eat Vietnamese food or Thai food, it has those flavors. It's just like packed with flavors. I feel like Mexican food here, it just tastes like bland, like tomatoes with lettuce and there's no fucking the Mexican flavors. How do you make sake with rice white? Like rice wine? Mhm. Water country, have some fun. I'm gonna look it up. There's this I don't know if it's still open, but there's this bar in the city that does karaoke, but it's like Japanese. So like I went there one time and just was like sitting at the bar while people were doing karaoke and I was just like sipping on sake. And it was great. So this is a recipe for I know the seasoning is not in the picture. Very passionate about this. I love the energy. I'm Boston Aussie. No, I'm Boston Aussie. Brockton wants to be me so bad. Brockton, why haven't you moved to Australia? Like, I feel like you like know more about Australia than I do at this point. Like, when I moved here, I didn't know anything about Australia. I like didn't put too much thought into the decision, let's be honest. But like, I didn't know. I just got on a plane. I feel like I need to bring it home and season it properly. Yeah. It's like why and it's like the price too because it's like, "Ooh, this is Mexican novelty," and then it tastes like bland as fuck. So I'm like, "Why are you charging me an arm and a leg?" Aurelio, are you Mexican? It is illegal to let a domesticated male kangaroo back into the wild. You lost your dual citizenship? Excuse me. No, I did not. I am Dunks runs in my in my blood veins. What? In my bloodstream. Okay? You will never take that part of me. Wait. Yeah, they can definitely be considered invasive. That's why they cull them and they sell them in the grocery stores. Kangaroo ground kangaroo in the grocery stores and apparently kangaroo steaks, which I never really noticed. But Terry was talking about his kangaroo steaks. Yeah, domesticated one. I lost my dual citizenship. I did not lose it because I don't even have Australian citizenship yet. All right, we're manifesting Australian citizenship in 2026, even though it's definitely not going to happen in 2026 because we're halfway through the year and I'm pretty sure it's going to take like 8 months. I should have done it 7 years ago, but you know. Ooh, phone's charged. I can take it off the fuck you. Hello? Is anyone home? Hold on. I'm cold. Oh, I was going to show you guys the fucking potatoes. Where's the potato? Ma, the meatloaf. Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I'm about to punch someone. Okay. Sometimes when I get angry, the Boston just comes out of me. And I'm just like, this is apparently this is a boiled potato recipe. To be fair, I would fucking inhale this. I would fucking devour it so quickly. No pre-peeling needed. Oh man. Now I'm hungry. Yeah. Yeah, you have to file taxes for both. Yep. That's the thing. The US, that's what a lot of people choose to denounce their American citizenship because they don't want to have to keep paying the US. So yeah, fun times. Well, too damn bad. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Is that a dumb question? Why are you asking? Is that a dumb question? Like, why are you asking if that's a dumb question? Like, you haven't like asked so many dumb questions. I'm Aussie, but my ethnicity is everywhere: German, Irish, Norwegian, some Aboriginal people on my family line too. But it's from so long ago, I don't consider myself Aboriginal. Yeah, my mom's side of the family is Native American. Um, like my grandmother, no, my great grandmother, she looks like the tree from Pocahontas. Like I remember watching that as a kid and thinking like, that's my great grandmother. My great grandmother is a tree. Like she's literally her twin. Let me pull her up. I was Pocahontas for Halloween like a few times as a kid. Like that was a repeating fucking costume for me. And I was Barney one year and my little sister was Baby Bop. It's so dumb. But I will say I am happy that Halloween is becoming more of a thing here, even though I know so many Aussies like they're livid about it. They're like, "That's so American. Get that out of our country." But I'm like, "Let the kids have fun." Like it is very common like to not see many houses decorated for Halloween or like lots of people do not decorate outside their house for Christmas. And I'm like, "This is a sin in New England." Like I'm like, is it even? It doesn't even feel like Christmas half the time because fucking these people don't want to decorate. I'm like, excuse me, what am I gonna feast my eyes on all festive season? I want to see all of the creations. I'm trying to find the picture of her. The tree on Pocahontas. Okay, here she is. Hold on. Do you guys remember her? Oh my gosh, my fucking focus is unreal. I can't wait to get a new phone because this fucking bullshit's pissing me off, man. But anyway, like I think it's the cheekbones, which I definitely get my cheekbones from my great grandmother, but like her facial definition That's my great grandmother. Just give her. My great grandmother has like Pocahontas, like two long braids, like down to her ass. And I was like, why didn't I get her hair? Instead, I got like my dad's side, the Jamaican fro. Like my uncle on my mom's side had like these like beautiful, like luscious ringlets. Like he definitely got my great grandmother's hair. Okay. Sorry, I'm catching up on the chat. Mate, I'm catching up on the chat, mate. Kangaroo are scared of humans, but males who are used to humans can get very territorial. Yeah. I was going for a walk over like near Arthur's Seat. There's those hiking trails. Um, and then there's like a viewpoint up at the top that overlooks like Mornington. And there was a fucking kangaroo like off in the distance. And it was like just its stance was so territorial. And I was like, bro, if that thing even starts moving this way, like he was off in the distance, but the way he was staring, it was so intimidating. I know of kangaroo kicking the shit out of him in his own house. Holy shit. Holy shit. Smashed potatoes? Yeah. Yep. With gravy? Yes, now we're talking. My closest relatives outside Australia is German anti-Nazi romance novelist. Oh, is a German anti-Nazi. Oh my god, fucking hell, I can't read. So that's a fun fact about me. I love that fun fact. Thanks for giving the fun facts, guys. Such an interesting fun fact. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I rewatched Holes as an adult, and I still love it. Here we go. Here we go with what? Who's Baby Bop? What the fuck, Brockton? I'm so much younger than you, Jamie. A whole 3 years. We're basically not even the same generation. We look alike. You and my grandma? My great grandmother? No, that's my great granny. I called it. I love Halloween. I decorate my house every year, and every year I buy too many lollies and only 10 kids come. I know, but there was a time where no kids would come. Like, I remember, yeah, I remember. But they get so excited. Like they get so excited because it's like still so new to them. Like I mean, I would get excited as a kid. Like I didn't even have like a fucking like a Halloween candy bag. We just used fucking pillowcases. That shit was the best, bro. And then so like where I lived was like I mean, it was like the poorer part of town, but like adjacent to a rich part of town. And so like we would go to the rich part of town because that's when you get the big candy bars and you just load up the sleeping bag. And then we would get home and I have three siblings, so we would get home and we would all pour our piles of candy on the floor and then we would start to barter and trade. We'll be like, I'll trade you fucking two Milky Ways for a Kit Kat because Kit Kats were like a gold mine for me. Like Kit Kats, Reese's, what else was very popular? Those are pretty much my go-to. Skittles, Snickers. Stop, stop. But Kit Kats, Kit Kats are like the way to my heart. And Mike and Eggs. Oh, please stop, please stop. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm like in the camera. Sorry, guys. I'm like so blind. How do you not know who Baby Bop is? That's so funny. I made my sister try to give me cornrows one time. Wait. When I was young and obsessed with Allen Iverson, I had foiled. Wait. Do you have photos? Stop, 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 stop. I'm not laughing. Ugh, that just remind me of Flight of the Concords. I'm not crying. Uh that's another question. I know I'm Australian, but his favorite line. I forget. I forget. I just forget. Are holidays like Halloween and Christmas the same as somewhere? No. No, because they're completely different seasons. So Christmas is in summer. And so I feel like I haven't properly celebrated Christmas in 13 years. And I don't know. I think there's something also about just experiencing a New England winter that it's like the movies. It's like and I didn't realize it until I recently came home during winter, and it was like an experience for me. Like, cause I hadn't been home in winter. I always came home during summer, and I refused to come home for winter. The only reason I literally came home for winter is because my dad decided to pass away in the winter. Like, what I swear he did it on purpose. And so I went home and we had so much snow. We had like 2 feet of snow. We had so much snow while I was there, and I remember I was, like, taking the bus somewhere, riding through my town, and I was like, "Holy shit." I grew up I grew up around places that look like a Hallmark movie. Like, what the fuck? Like, it was just like a revelation after spending so much time away from it and, like, going back for the first time in winter after so long. I was like, oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute here. How did I not see this before? Like, this is so cute and quaint. And like the snow on the houses with all the little reefs and everyone's house is just so festive and like just the little shops downtown. Like I was like, "Oh my god, it's so cute here." Like my siblings are like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" Like like I didn't grow up in this area. Like, what do you mean? Brockton, yeah, so Halloween, when I first moved here, it was, like, not a thing at all. Over the years, it's definitely becoming more and more popular, which I feel like it's a split, feeling for Australians about that because they feel like America's bleeding into the culture, but it's like, we're not forcing it onto you guys. You guys are bringing that to your own country. Like, no one's making you celebrate Halloween. You guys are enjoying it because it's fucking fun. But I will say, Australians love to dress up. So this is the thing about, okay, America, we like dress up once a year. Like we'll like I know people that like the day Halloween's over, they're already like planning for their next year's Halloween costume. And like people will prep for months for their Halloween costume. For the like it's like people go all out, you know what I mean? And like Halloween parties, like it's a thing. Halloween's not just for kids in the US. Halloween is like adults throw massive parties, decorate their whole houses. Like like and when I say decorate, they like literally turn it into like a set of a movie. Some people do. And here, Aussies find other ways to like play dress up. So like if someone's having a birthday party, it will be a themed dress up birthday party. If like they just they and if you have an occasion and you're throwing a party, there's like a big chance that someone will make it like a dress up theme. Or like a lot of sports clubs like my ex he used to play cricket and so like the cricket club they would have like themed dress up things. So it's like it's not just on Halloween, it's like they do it sporadically. They love to dress up. They love to dress up here. So I will give them that. Every time I, like, look in the camera, I'm like, "Are my lips dry? Are my lips looking dry as hell? Where's my thingy? Where's my pawpaw? Do you guys oh, shit, where is it? The fuck? The hell? Oh, shit, it's gone. Where are you? Now I'm getting annoyed. I just had. Am I sitting on it? No. Oh, there it is. It was under the blanket. All right. All right. I was just going to lay down, but then I'm like, I'm going to fall asleep. As somewhere random, some random place, perhaps Massachusetts, just pulled this state out of my ass. That's so funny. Did I tell you guys I dressed up as Barney for Halloween? What is going on, Brockton? Did you? It was just me, nobody else. Can't. Patty Ginich? Mexican? Huh? What is that, Dave? Your hair is beautiful. Thank you so much. It's a bit of a hot mess right now, but we're working with it. Do you like American cereal? I find that you tried to buy American cereal here in Australia and it's like $15. It's insane. It's insane, especially if you go to like you know those like little it's almost like a milk bar, but they like say like American candies on the front or whatever. They always sell like Twinkies for like $20 a box and like I can literally hear my Boston accent coming out. Why the fuck is that happening? Um and just like cereals like Cocoa Puffs. I'm not paying $20 for a box of Cocoa Puffs, especially when I know how much I could get them for in the States. American cereal is 99% sugar, but man, is it good? Now that I would know. How would you know that, Brockton, if you are fucking not American? You don't want to see box braid Ross? Yes, I do. I need to. I need to. It's not a want, it's a need. Um yeah, the no, Australia has some they have sugary cereals as well. But America has a lot more, obviously. But that America has a lot more of everything. Like you go into the grocery store in America, and the aisles are so long. The grocery stores are so much bigger. Like literally, I remember going back recently, and I'm always just so blown away when I go back because you go down the aisle and there's like a whole aisle that's just fucking peanut butter or like just barbecue sauce. It goes on for fucking days. Versus here, it's just like two little rows on the shelf. It's like pick your barbecue sauce. Like you don't the variety is so much smaller here. And so that goes with the cereal as well. The classic Aussie Christmas cards with Santa in the yeah, he has shorts on the beach. He's like on a surfboard. Yeah, like always in Kmart's and stuff, they have like the blow up Santas and like shorts and he's surfing. And at the beach, a snowman made out of sand and a sandman. That's a mind fuck for me. It's winter here in Australia, but summer in America. Stop, Brockton. You're not in Australia. Ooh, that's a good poll. Speaking of that, Dave, I like skin on smashed lumpy potatoes with butter and sour cream. Yeah, I fucking would fucking devour that right now, to be honest. I'm about to hop on Uber Eats, it would be so much better homemade though. So much better. It's the cutest. What? What? A snowman? A sandman? What? Yeah, now you're speaking my language. Once again, sorry for everyone in the chat. I don't mean to be overbearing. I'm just wavy. Halloween is taking over in Vietnam and Japan as well. Is it? I love that for them. Your phone went flat. Welcome back. Welcome back. You guys, I'm so behind in the chat, obviously. Even in the States, cereal is like $7. It's absurd. How do you know that, Brockton, if you're not in the US? I'm just so interested in how you know that. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. Have you been to Vietnam? His wife's Vietnamese. I find there's an American candy store in every suburb. Yes, and a bunch of them in the city. They all have ludicrous prices. They do. I can't buy anything. I saw one. They were selling Dunkin' Donuts for like $25 for like a little bag of ground beans. And I was like, I was so happy to see the Dunkin' Donuts logo, but I was so sad. American chocolate sucks though, like a Hershey bar compared to a Cadbury or something. No comparison. You know a lot about American food for someone that lives in Australia, quote unquote. Fraud. You're an Australian fraud. Yeah, but did you guys hear that they're like trying to like make chocolate with fake chocolate now, like lab produced chocolate? Like I'm pretty sure Cadbury's on the list. Like there's a lot of like good brands. The brand that I love, oh shit, that hurt. That's sharp. That's a sharp edge. What the fuck was that? Something just flew by the window so quick. Um, Whitaker's chocolate. Whitaker's chocolate, isn't that New Zealand chocolate? So fucking good. I never had it. I actually had it at a concert. I went to see Brett McKenzie. Oh my god, from Flight of the Concords. I was obsessed with Flight of the Concords in college. Obsessed. That was I did not know I was going to live on this side of the world back then. I was obsessed with them. And yeah, it was like bucket list to see them live. And I mean, I got to see one member, one of two. And yeah, I remember they were performing in New York once when I was living here and I was so heartbroken. But I got to see Brett McKenzie live like a couple months ago. It was like literally the week I got back from the US. While I was in the US, my friend was like, "Anyone want to come see Brett with me?" And I was like, yes, and I almost cried because I thought it was going to be while I was still in the States, and it was the week I got back, and I was like, "Fucking, this is on." And he brought Whitaker's chocolate over from Australia. Oh my god, from New Zealand, thinking that we didn't have it here. And then he went to the grocery store here and he was like, "Oh, you guys already have it." So I took up all this space in my suitcase for nothing. And then he like passed it around the crowd and it was fucking delicious. The end. That was my Whitaker's chocolate story. But yeah, I agree about like Hershey's chocolate. It's like plasticky, but it also is like it like a classic s'more doesn't feel classic without Hershey's chocolate. Okay, yeah, I'll stand by that. Just because it's like more nostalgia to me. I feel like a lot of Americans would go crazy trying to shop in an Australian Aldi because of this. Only 2 options for peanut butter and only 2 options for yeah, like, at a normal grocery store, like a Woolies or a Kohl's, like, you're already limited in variety, but if you go to an Aldi, you're even more it's like, I went to get the ingredients for my barbecue chicken pizza on my Friday night stream, 1 option for barbecue sauce. It's like, "You want barbecue sauce? There it is. No options." But it kinda takes away the decision fatigue because it's kinda like you just get what you get. A rose. Thank you so much, Uncle Jukebox, for the rose. That's so nice. I met my wife in Vietnam and her sister has moved to Japan. Our next trip is Japan and to take mom to Japan. We have Aldi in the States, not that I would know. Aldi is awesome. Yeah, but Americans call it Aldi, right? I say Americans like I'm not one. Don't you guys say it like that? Like my family calls it Aldi. And I'm like, "That sounds so gross." And, like, my best friend in New York, she calls it Aldi, even though she says a lot of things differently because she's from New York. "I'm going to get my coffee. I'm just going to get coffee." And I always chuckle, like you'd think it'd get old. Guys, she's on to me. Hell yeah, Dave. That's so cool. How long have you been married? Oh my God, Brockton, I know. Trying to eat American lollies and chocolate is so weird. I tried Airheads one time and it tasted like cleaning products. Oh my God, what flavor did you have? I can get that. But to me, it's like Airheads are so nostalgic. I remember the ice cream truck used to come around and I would just like buy Airheads for like 25 cents off. Or like there was like a milk bar where you could get like the individual Swedish fish. Oh my God, so good. No, not really like chocolate at all. Hershey's tastes like, yeah, it's a weird, but like that's what I remember as a kid with my s'mores. I don't even think most American chocolate can be real chocolate because it has a majority of cocoa, but ours is mostly milk. Yeah, but like that's happening to the Australian chocolate as well. Like I feel like worldwide the chocolate quality is going down because they're trying to cut costs. Whitaker's, yes, I find. Oh shit, sorry guys. I find that a lot of good food we claim as Australians is actually made in New Zealand. Yeah, apparently New Zealand's have the really good meat pies. Like, I really want to go to Queenstown and get me a meat pie because I hear that's where they're the best. Now you're right. Have you guys got Aldi lime and ginger dark chocolate? No, that sounds horrible to me. It sounds like spicy, like with the ginger. And lime is like citrusy. That's a weird combo. What the hell? But you never know what you're gonna get at Aldi. That's the fun of it. You never know what you're gonna get. Um, I don't shop at Aldi. They might. Dirty Dave, is it worth the trip to find? Those Americans love their peanut butter. Brockton! I want to punch you so much. W, Uncle Jukebox. Aldi is German, right? Correct. Das ist correct. I took German in high school. Aldi chocolate is super good, especially this dark chocolate, the finest brand. Oh, wait, let me Google it. Are you talking about the brand? I've tried their white chocolate of something. You know the ones that come, they have the pack, the 5 packs of like the small ones. What's that brand? I've been exclusively shopping at Aldi since I got back to Australia because I've been job hunting and the prices are just so much better. Oh, I'm talking about the Chocor. Wait, let me find the finest. Ooh, but Aldi Tim Tams I find are still really good. Ooh, I haven't tried this one. Wait, is this the one you're talking about? Finest? Okay. I don't think I don't think this is it. These are the brand I was talking about. No, this one. This one. Do, 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 do. Water country, have some fun. Do, do, do. I can't stand you. I can't stand you. I did construction and put up a bunch of Aldis when I was on a work visa in the States. You're so fucking annoying. Aldi chocolate is half the price. And yeah, Aldi, most things is like so much cheaper comparable to Kohl's or Woolies. But that's because like fucking Australian grocery stores are like a duopoly. What is your trade, Brockton? I drive a trash truck. I know, very glamorous. Yeah, but if you weren't driving the trash truck, how are you going to feed the raccoons? Like, I think you're exactly where you need to be in life. Drivers in Australia make the big bucks. 70K, but that's not very much for my location. Yeah, Massachusetts will fucking bleed you dry. What is your trade, Mr. Dave? Let's see. 70K USD, which I'm assuming you're talking about because you're not in Australia, is equivalent to 99. Here you go. Anyway. Okay, it's the Moser Roth? Okay. Moser Roth is the correct one I was talking about. I'll have to look into that one. That's me coffee. What's your coffee? That price? I'm still poor. Why are you donating? Thank you. I might be able to afford an Australian what what um Mexican food. No, I'm not wasting my money on that. Hello. That'll buy like 4 kebabs. No, it won't. That won't even buy one. They're like $18. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like a kebab these days is like no, I think they're like $20. I remember like last time I bought one, which is a fucking while ago now. I'll have to get one. I'll have to do a stream where I like order in food or whatever and like I'll show everyone like a HSP and like Aussie shit. I want to do like I want to do more streams where I like go out and like show places around. What the heck? Did you just become a member, Aurelio? Congratulations and thank you. The first supermarket I went to in Vietnam had 20-kilo bags of MSG. Really? Yeah, they like MSG is like just on the shelves in the States. I didn't even know. Oh, damn, you just mentioned it. Oh, yeah, the halal snack pack. We were talking about it earlier. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Um, I never talk about my memberships. Um, wait, we can be members? I'm slacking. You're not a member? You guys, thank you. I enjoyed chatting with you and everyone in your live stream. Oh, that's so nice. I'm on the other side of the world. John Cena's back. Yeah, John Cena. Are you in the US? East Coast, West Coast? We got Massachusetts in the house. I'm on the other side of the world, but I really like you. John Cena, you don't know me. um I was saying something before. What was I saying? Yeah, the halal snack pack. I'm in the Netherlands. Oh, I think you said that on the other stream. I remember now. And I said I want to go to the Netherlands. Good times, good times. Um, Shout out Netherlands. Oh, we got another member. Oh, you guys got the little blue star. Thanks, guys. That's so nice. A halal snack pack. Yeah, so I want to do like streams when I like take you guys out to like places in Australia, but it's like I tried doing one where I was like I took you guys to like go get a coffee at a coffee shop in Australia and was going to like do a stream in the park and stuff, but it's like the timing if I do them too early, the timing's off. So and like Sunday mornings seem to be a good time. Um, or like Friday nights and Sunday mornings seem to be good times. So I'll have to like keep that in mind. But there's some I want to like do streams in different locations instead of just on the couch. Like I did a stream on the beach down in Mornington where I was like eating shark on the beach and that was really fun. But I didn't have like regulars that were on there, you know? And that always just makes the chat more fun because it's like people that actually just want to like come and hang out and chat um instead of just like the random trolls. Shout out to Rico Verhoeven spelling. Oh, you mean just put spelling. Let's just disclaim you for the whole night, okay? Because your spelling has been horrendous this whole night. And Bass Rudden, John is here to kick some ass. You're welcome. You're a kickboxer as well. That's cool. Some guy tried teaching me kickboxing once. I won my local spelling bee. Yeah, what in Natick when you were in the womb? IRL streams would be a lot of fun. You're making me crave an HSP now. Only thing is they're like $20. I know. I know. I know. I was like craving one yesterday. I was like talking about one. I'm like, stop, stop. But I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just make my own at home. Who's a good kickboxer to look up to? John Cena. The most boring fighter. That's so funny. I can't see you. By the way, I can't see you, John Cena. Yeah, that's a weird username, John Cena. John Cena looks like a dog. How would you know? I can't see him. Someone was on here earlier asking me about the Dagestani fighters. Do I like Australian sushi? Yeah. Yeah, I was talking earlier. It must have been before you jumped on. I don't know. I've been streaming for like my whole life, but I was talking about like how Australian like sushi is an Australian street food. Like no one can convince me otherwise. It's an Australian street food. Like I always tell people how it's so common to be walking down the street and see someone in Australia just munching on a hand roll. And I love it. I love Sushi Hub is the best sushi in Melbourne. I will fight someone on that. I will fight to the death. Sushi Hub is the best sushi in Melbourne. I have yet to be proven wrong. I like Muay Thai more. Okay. Yeah, they're badass. I do love Sushi Hub is so good. It's so good. And I feel like they like don't skimp on the ingredients. You know, I've gone to some places, some sushi places, and they like don't fill it's like there's an air gap in between the ingredients and the rice. Like, please just fill the friggin' thing. Like, I'm already paying because I mean, Sushi Hub is the most expensive one that I've seen, but for right reasons. I will go out of my way to eat Sushi Hub because it is so good. I like the spicy katsu chicken or crispy chicken. So good. So good. And the spicy tuna. It's like the perfect amount of spice, but I do like just the normal crispy chicken. Aurelio, I would love to do you like the what's it called? The one that has like the salmon, the smoked salmon? Oh my god, it freaks me out so much. It looks like a slug. I always say that, like, if I'm eating sushi with someone and they're eating that. Those are your favorite? Oh, those flavors, yeah. When I'm eating sushi with someone and they get, like, the smoked salmon what are those called? They literally look like slugs, and I just can't get past it, but, like, everyone keeps telling me that I'm missing out by not eating smoked salmon. Raw salmon is a no-go. They got parasites, dog. Parasites. Yeah, but everyone loves it. The last thing I Googled on this tab, Bud Light Platinum. All right. What is it called? Smoked salmon sushi. Those are so popular here. The smoked salmon sushi. What's it called? No, the ones that look like the slugs. You know, is it no, nigiri? Yeah. Oh my god. They're slugs. It's a slug. I can't do smoked things. Oh my god, especially liquid smoke. It makes me gag. I don't mind raw fish though. Look, I can't. I can't. I can't. I've never been to Thailand, but I know people who fought there. Chili cheese sauce on watermelon? Absolutely not. Thanks for the love today, guys. That's so nice. This is the one. Oh, tell me that doesn't look like a slug. That looks like a slug. I can't eat it. I can't. Not doing it. Not doing it. We're just not doing it. Oh, sit still. You guys sit still, man. Don't make me tell you again. John, have you been to other countries? If so, what's your favorite? The way I would imagine the cheese sliding off the watermelon has put me off instantly. The way that I'm like picturing spicy watermelon, no. And like chili cheese, like meat. Oh, please, please stop. That just made me throw up in my mouth. Brockton, you missed the comment. Someone dropped in the chat and they said opinion on chili cheese sauce on watermelon. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Is that what you're eating right now? Most prettiest city I've been, Rome. Rome. My wife makes vegetarian steak with soy sauce on watermelon. Interesting. I feel like there's so many steak alternatives that I like. Mushrooms are a big one too. The devil is working overtime, I see. Oh, Brockton, you're number 2, Crown. Dave's number 1. Chili flakes on watermelon would be good, but by chili, do you mean the meat dish? Yeah, like, I mean, either way, it's a no for me, but yellow, yellow. Hello, Garv. Hello, mate. Top G. Yeah, when I hear chili, I think of like meat, beans, chili. Like, please keep that away from the watermelon. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna yuck your yum, but keep it away from me. Brockton, I was a pipe fitter, gas fitter in the food and wine industry. What's cooking? What's cooking good looking? We're just talking about food per usual. I was talking about these thingies. What are these called? Oh, nigiris. Salmon nigiri. They look like slugs to me, so I can't eat them. I mean, I could eat them, but I just don't want to because the raw part, the looking like a fucking slug, it's like slurpy, slimy, sluggy. I'll pass. That's what's up. Dave, do they have unions and stuff in Australia? They do. But I really like Jamie Hart. That's such a cute emoji. Look at the eyes. What about today's meal? Where's the drink? Garv, I got. Oh, you sent a membership. Oh, it went to John Cena. Oh, you guys. You know what? This is like the most annoying thing right now because it's like, this is amazing, first of all. Like the support, the love, all the stuff, like you guys interacting in the chat. This is why I do love live streaming when it ends up being this kind of vibe. But you guys, I created a whole separate streaming channel and I can't even use it. I can't even stream on it. And now I'm like, have all these memberships on this channel. It's a damn shame. Jonathan Cena. Oh, the hearts, so much hearts. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Brockton. That's just your name now, Brockton, by the way. I can't stream on Streams by Jamie because it's still saying I don't have 50 subscribers. I went to go live on there today and it was like, oh, try uploading a short and then you might get to 50 subscribers and unlock the live streams. Even though they already unlocked it, I already got verified. They already sent me the email saying that it was unlocked, but it won't let me go live. It won't physically let me go live. So that's why I'm streaming on this channel. So, by the way, I have a whole streaming channel for whoever doesn't know. Let me pin it in the chat. So I want to be streaming over there because I have this channel, but like mainly my audience over here, they're not here for my live streams. So Dave, you do a lot of welding. You're welcome, Bruzzy. Brockton, always showing up. I'll subscribe to your streaming channel. Yeah, definitely do. Once I can start streaming, I won't be able to do it once I start streaming, but like once I get that channel monetized, then I can unlock like the super chats and the members and all that kind of stuff. Once I unlock that, hi Highlander. Once I unlock that, I want to like gift a bunch of memberships as like a thank you guys for us getting to that milestone. But it's just like I can't even start the process because I wanted to start streaming on that one regularly so I can start growing that. But it's annoying. There's no coincidence. No coincidence. Oh, wait. Maybe make this channel your streaming channel and your other channel a general channel. But all my content's on here. Like I post my weekly content. I've built this channel to like 5,000 subscribers. Like the algorithm knows who to push this channel out to. Like this channel's already becoming established. So that channel I just created last week. I need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. So, yeah. But I mean, I've been doing long streams anyway, so I'm not really worried. Like I know eventually I'll get to the watch hours. Um and I know eventually I'll get to the subscribers as well. It's just a matter of like starting to do streaming over there so I can start ticking away at it, because it's probably going to take me a bit of time to get there. Mhm. Okay, what was I just going to do? Yeah, but I don't want okay, I'm worried about the alt accounts impacting the channel negatively. Like if YouTube sees that like all these are alt accounts or whatever, and then they're like, you've falsified this, you're a fraud, we're gonna close down the account. Game Hub hates his life. Yeah. Probably never fed a raccoon. Yeah, I agree. I need to feed a raccoon one day. Like I've only encountered a raccoon once in my life and it terrified me. I scared the shit out of myself. Well, it scared the shit out of me and I scared the shit out of it. We scared the shit out of each other. And it was an accidental meeting, but that would make my life complete. It's so cute. I still can't believe the photo. What is going on? Hold on, man. My spelling is so bad, my spell check struggles to even know what the fuck I'm writing. Yeah, you and Brockton are on the same page. It's all right. We can all try to decipher it together. Streams by Jamie. Very creative, very unique name. So different from my main channel. Yeah, this was supposed to be my first stream on the other channel. But as you can see, it's not. I'm sad you're so far away. I want to make you a lasagna and drink red wine together. You're speaking my language. I was saying to my friend the other day, well, I mean, I've always said like years, decades ago, or whatever, like I need to marry a chef, even though like I don't really care about marriage, to be honest. But I always said that I need to be with a chef because like I like cooking, but I don't want to always have to cook. So I want someone who likes cooking too. But also then my whole thought process was that for this is like I changed my mind because I was like, "Oh no, I don't want someone that is actually a chef. I want someone because like a chef's gonna come home and not want to cook, you know? Like fair enough. You've been cooking for work. Like why would you want to come home and cook more? I want someone who's not a chef but like likes cooking as a hobby, you know? And likes cooking. So like they're happy to come home and cook. But like I like cooking as well. So it's like I don't want someone who's like I have to cook every single time. Like no, let me cook sometimes. But the barbecue chicken pizza. But to be honest, I almost was like, I wish I did half and half pepperoni and barbecue chicken. I'll trade you 100 marijuanas. Wait, you'll trade 100 marijuanas for lasagna and wine? Do you drink wine, Brockton? Oh, man, I wish I had lasagna tonight. Yes. Oh, man, I really wish I had lasagna tonight now. Oh, man, that would be so good. I have one glass of wine left. So I'm gonna have that, but no lasagna. I'll be having a burrito instead. I don't discriminate. I know, but there's just something about pepperoni. It's so fucking good. It's so good. The salmon from Europe is toxic. Dave, are you I feel like Dave, are you behind in the chat because you keep mentioning things like that we talked about 10 minutes ago and it's cracking me up. Franzia box wine is just as good as Bud Light Premium. Yeah, I said that earlier. But I was asking, I was like, do you drink wine or are you just Bud Light and Fireball? Fireball. He's a legend. He knows all the toxic animals. The last shot that I had was it was like some milky kind of thing. But then I also had, oh, that was last year. Um, what's it called? What's it called? It's like the baby Guinness shot. That's like it's like Kahlua. It's not Guinness. I would not drink Guinness. Ever try Smirnoff? Yes. What is Buzzball? I think vodka, right? I've never had that one. So there's lots of channels, but to be honest, I can't help it. There's something about you. There are lots of channels. There are lots of other streamers you could go and make lasagna for, John Cena. But I appreciate you being here. My buddy loves himself a buzzball, but I've never tried it. Let me Google that. What are we talking? A buzzball. Let me look up the buzzball. Oh fuck. I think the internet just dropped out. The internet's been dropping out at least once a day. It's so annoying. Yeah, the internet just dropped out. So my phone's probably running off data. Appleton, you need to counter with a dish of your own. What you shuffling up, my guy? Wait, who's cooking? Who's cooking? Who's cooking? Black is beautiful. Fixed it for you, Noah. Damn, damn, you got John Cena cooking you a lasagna? I wish. I wish if someone was cooking me a lasagna. Goodness gracious. Go away, mate. I will. Jamie is really cool. I like her. I know this is not a dating site, but I'm trying to be honest. Yeah, YouTube is definitely not a dating site, but I mean, I guess some people would argue with that. No, she's single and ready to mingle. Excuse me, Brockton. What is this? I am single. I don't know about the mingling. Just bring me Dunkin' Donuts. Bring me Dunkin' Donuts. It doesn't take much. Or Chipotle. Man, you're the only normal streamer on here. Honestly, sometimes it feels like that. Like it's really hard to find normal people when I'm scrolling through the streams because when I started streaming maybe like a week and a half ago, like regularly, and I I was just like wanted to see what it was like on the other end, like as a viewer, because like I'm obsessed with making content, and I'm just like, what is the experience as a viewer? Like, how can I make this enjoyable for people? And fucking hell, like, what the fuck? I was scrolling through there, and I'm like, what am I watching? What is happening out here? Like, people are so weird. People are so weird. I mean, I'm probably like a weird streamer on the internet as well, but bye bye Apple, peace. um yeah, it was a weird experience scrolling through the live stream feed. I'll just say that. I just want to cuddle with you. You're so cool. Sorry for being honest. Where I'm from, we are very direct in the Netherlands. It's okay to be honest. I prefer honesty over a liar. Okay, fuck the liars. Wait, I need to go back up. Hold on. I Australia'd too hard and now I'm a recovering alcoholic. I used to love white wine though. Liquor in Australia is too expensive. It really is. Like I used to drink margaritas back in the States. I don't drink them here because they're $20 a pop. And it's like the glasses are like this big. So it's like 3 sips. They don't do free pours. So it's like literally 30 mils if you're lucky of alcohol. And then like and unfortunately maybe rest in peace that my body does not like margaritas anymore. Like every time I drink them, it's just I think it's too much sugar for my body right now cuz I don't really drink like sugary drinks. I drink a lot of tea. Like I top up my tea like 5 times a day. I drink a lot of tea and water and like I stopped drinking sodas like in high school. So I'll drink them very rarely, like sometimes I don't even know. It has to be like a real special occasion. I don't even know. It's not even it's just like there's always something else that I would just have a water like I love me a sparkling. I'm just a basic bitch. I think I'm just a basic bitch. But like sometimes I'll have like a Pepsi Max or Sprite. Like basic, but I don't really crave that. And the now I stopped drinking it so much that when I drink things that are carbonated, it's almost like too much. Like I lo- my friends make fun of me because sometimes if I'm drinking something like I don't know if I decide to have I don't even know. I don't even know an example, but there's been times where I'm drinking something that's carbonated and then I like have a reaction. It's like, when you drink a drink that's too strong and you're like, "Oh, that went down rough." Like that's my reaction when I drink like a fucking Pepsi. I'm like, "Oh my god, the carbonation almost took me out." Like it's so stupid. But yeah, so like cuz I usually drink a lot of like iced tea, warm tea, like maybe a coffee, maybe a matcha. I love me a matcha. But yeah, I don't really drink all that shit. Or like a sparkling. If I'm gonna drink, then it's like a sparkling flavored water or whatever. Um, And those are just, like, lightly carbonated. So when I drink something that's, like, really got the bubbles, I'm like, "Holy fucking shit." It's like it's I was just gonna say something that that would've come out really wrong. Anyway. No, I need to reset the internet because I wanted to look up, Buzzball. Hold on. We gotta reset the internet, the interwebs. Here it is. Ugh, this plant's leaves are so big. I'm reading. Do, 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 do. Last time I cooked, I was almost homeless. Oh gosh. It's the way to her heart. Sorry, guys, I'm reading the fucking thing. Brockton, you need to stop. What are you doing? You're causing a ruckus. Oh my gosh, I've literally been streaming all day. I'm trying to get comfy on the couch. I just like I'm getting ready to leave this house sit soon, so I need to like straighten up and vacuum and I don't want to do any of that, you know? I don't want to do any of that. And I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god. I'm gonna sneeze. Don't drop the I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. I'm gonna sneeze. My heart can't handle one more cuppa. When I drink, it takes me at least 2 days to get over. Yeah, your hangover. No fun being so much younger than Jamie. Yeah, imagine how my hangovers are in my elder age. The YouTubes. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm a plant fiend. Are you? Wait. First of all, what are you talking about? Um, I believe that's an Alocasia frydeck plant. Which one? The one that I was just. That's a monstera. What are you fucking on about, Brockton? An Alocasia frydeck? What the fuck are you? That's a fucking monstera. Unless it has another name. Uh, You said your grandmother was Native American. Um, do you have any ties to any cultural history? I don't know. So I do have a Native American name. We did a ceremony when we were younger, and yeah, it was like with this Native American guy and like incense and smoke, and it was like a whole ceremony. But there's a lot of like my family members have tried to figure out exactly like which tribe we originated from, but there's a lot of things that have gotten lost along the way. So I still don't think that they've been able to like narrow it down exactly where. Um, but yeah, I would love to know. I would love to know more about both sides of like my Jamaican family history, my Native American family history. We Gucci now. Oh, sorry. Okay, so maybe when I reset the internet, it might have glitched. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I have family in Florida. Do you? Have you been to Florida? I've never been to Florida, but I feel like Florida is the Australia of America. We Gucci now. We Gucci now. Do you know where in Florida, John? Very true, Dave. Guys, she just sneezed on us. I did not. I'll smoke that whole plant, okay, Jamie? What the fuck? Leave the plant alone, Brockton. It's just trying to exist, okay? Wait, where is Raccoon Island? Wait. Rewind, rewind. Let me get the Wagwan. Um, Zach is an honorary Jamaican. Okay. What was I just Googling? Oh, Raccoon Island. Oh my god, look at their little face. 15 acres, human made, sometimes also called Beer Can Island. Of course, Brockton would know about this. 6 miles from Miami Beach. Oh my, I'm gonna cry. It's famous for a large, thriving population of wild, docile raccoons that were likely stranded there following Hurricane Andrew in 1992. I'm gonna cry. Look at their little faces. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. Oh my god, stop. This little girl's living my dream. I'm not gonna put that little girl in a bathing suit on my stream. One second, let me find a better photo. What the fuck? How did I not know this existed? I'm literally gonna cry. Oh my god. They're so fucking cute. I can't handle it. 93% white, but we ignore that. Holdens? Those things fuck. Wait, I don't know. I'm mixing it up. I feel like they have Holdens. No. I feel like they do have Holdens here. 2.37 Jamaican, boy. That's so fucking funny. That's probably the same amount of percentage as Brockton is Australian. Look at that fucking face. Oh my god. This is the fucking cutest thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. This is my dream. This is my dream life. This is my dream. Oh my god. Hi. Hi, babies. Hello. Oh my god, I love them so much. Look at these little hands. I'm dying. I'm dying. Why didn't I know about this? Oh my god, you guys, I'm actually getting so hungry. So, and I don't have someone cooking me a lasagna here, so I'm gonna have to go soon because you girls gotta eat. Holden's are V8. What is motors? I think English. Holden's are V8 is motors. I think. Hello, David. No, I was getting hungry before the fucking raccoons. Don't even. Don't start. I was getting hungry before. We were talking about like HSPs and lasagna, mashed beet baked. Y'all are nasty. That's gross. Yeah, in my head, I would be fried. Ugh, I don't know how I would pick between mashed or baked, to be honest. I do love mashed. If I had to like rank them, boiled straight to the bottom. It's a tie between mashed and baked. Let me think. What about like a twice baked potato? Because that kind of gets you a little bit of mashed in there, but then you also get to bake it. Oh, yeah, let's combine those two. But I can't believe how much mashed is in front of baked. Like 31% versus 14. Oh my gosh. So you have ADHD just like me. Sorry, I'm going back up. Not fucking Brockton encouraging all these things. Like how can Brockton be my biggest supporter and my biggest op at the same time? What? Like what do you actually mean? Your fashion style is questionable. Please stop. How you doing today? I'm doing all right, David. Sorry, just saw your comment. I'm just hanging out. It's about 4:30 in the afternoon in Australia right now. I don't know where you are. Don't make me catch a flight, dog. Catch a flight to do what? You're drunk, bro. You wouldn't even be able to stand up. Questionably awesome. Dude, my fucking fashion choice, oh, you can see my fucking shoulder. What are you basing this off? Holden owned Chevrolet. They closed the Australian car part plant 10 years ago. Hi, Brockton. It's nice to meet you. You need a fashion stylist. Girl, you can see my shoulder. Or boy, or I don't care. I'm going to call you girl because I can. It's really crazy. Oh, yeah. I remember you asked about that, John Cena, the favorite dog, the Ridgeback. They're so beautiful. Like, they're so beautiful. They're so pretty. I almost applied to a house sit to look after a Ridgeback, and that would have been like my first Ridgeback, like a full bred Ridgeback to watch in the flesh. Like my ex had a mixed one, and he was the best. He was the best. He was my baby. He was my baby. Ridgebacks are great. They used to use Ridgebacks to hunt lions in Africa. Mm. So damn, so Holdens are becoming phased out. Sad world we're living in. Africa, low tier bait. Who wears yellow in 2026? Who fucking picks on someone in a live stream for wearing a color? What the hell is a Ridgeback? Rhodesian Ridgeback. A lion hunter. Yes. Yes, the lion hunters. Oh my god, you're like on the other side of the world. That's so cool. Me and my two boyfriends are from England. Hello, England. Hello, mate. I want to go to England. I want to go everywhere. Every time someone's like, "Oh, I'm here. I've been here." I'm like, "I want to go there. I want to go there." But England's been on my list for a while. Can you make a backflip now? Absolutely not. Damn, people are being mean. You look great in yellow, in my opinion. It brings out the warm tones in your skin. I agree. Um, I have so much yellow in my closet. Okay, so that's never. Every time I go shopping, like I have to stop I probably have like this similar sweater in like 5 variations. Okay, yellow is not leaving the chat. Okay, I'm gonna wear yellow till my dying days. Sissy, your wardrobe needs addressing. Last week, when I asked you if you had a post box, I was going to send you alcoholic concentrated cocktails. Oh, Dave, you're trying to get me drunk on the live streams? Trying to sponsor Tipsy Jamie? Tipsy Jamie is always taking donations. Yeah, I probably should get a P.O. box. I sound British, do I? Oh my god. Hello, mate. No, one of my friends here is from England, and like she always like talks about like Yorkshire puddings and all that kind of stuff. Yes, Aurelia with the genuine nice comment. W. Dave, I have a post box. Not Brockton swooping in. You don't wanna come to England. The weather here has been nothing but rain for the last 2 weeks, but yesterday was sunny all day. Yeah, but I'm in Melbourne, and it's winter, and we've had nothing but rain for 2 weeks, so it's probably not much different, mate. I just wanna go, and I'm from Boston. It's so much snow. So, I don't mind a little cold. I just layer up. I'll complain, don't get me wrong. I'm going to complain. Um, but yeah, I don't mind it. Um, but yeah, I wanna try, like, a proper Yorkshire pudding. A Yorkshire pudding? So, yeah, yeah, I said that to one of my friends, and they were like, "Please stop. Please stop. Please stop trying to talk in a British accent." But there's a lot of places in Australia that, like, do, like, a proper Sunday roast. She's cosplaying as someone from Boston. I'm going to go make food now. I'll see you in the next stream, hopefully. So bye, Brockton, John, and everyone. Much love to everyone. Thank you so much, Aurelio. It's been so fun chatting to you. Hope to see you on another stream soon. Enjoy your food. I'll be eating my food soon in my glass of wine, in my burrito, and it's going to be glorious. And watching The Resident now that I'm sucked into the plot. Oh, the little heart with the eyes. It's so cute. You're the one that's cosplaying a fucking Australian, like, so hard, like, I literally had to double take what the fuck? The fluff from this sweater is taking over. It's taking over. It can't help it, like, this blanket, look how fluffy it is. It's go away. Mhm. I am definitely from Boston, okay? I am definitely came out of my mom's womb in Boston, okay? There is Dunkin' Donut oh my god, the cat! Look at the cat in the box. Oh, what's that one? Is that a duck? Ducks are my favorite. With a heart? Oh my god, where did these come from? Thank you, everyone. I'll see you all soon. So nice. Hello, Sandra. Oh my god. What the fuck? I don't need to go get a snack because I'm just eating my fucking sweater. Oh my god. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Gotcha. Hello, you are very beautiful. Thank you. Are you from Boston? I am from Boston, John Cena. I was born in Boston and I've been in Australia for 13 years. I forgot. Luke said, "How old am I?" Who's Luke? Wait, where's Luke? Oh, is that sorry, is that one of your boyfriends? I was like, I don't see a user named Luke. Hello, Luke. Um, I am in my late 30s. I'm an old lady, you guys. I'm not a spring chicken no more. My brother has studied at Boston University. Your your brother must have a big brain. Must be big brain. What was he sub? What did he study? But yes, but I'm smarter. She's in her late teens. Yes, he's one of my boyfriends. Look at you with the many boyfriends, scooping them up, David. Hello, Luke. The cat in the box is taking me out. Oh, I missed something. We don't get much snow on the south coast of England. I mean, I guess that's a good thing, but I don't know. Sometimes I get upset because I'm like, if it's gonna get this cold, it might as well just snow. Like, give me something pretty to look at least for a day before it turns all brown and yucky. Is is one of your boyfriends named Jamie as well? Oh shoot, economics IT. S- You're 34 minus 10, or are you 10 minus 34? You guys are spring chickens. Two 210 meters. How tall is that? Two. I think I'm short. I'm so short. Wait, that sounds tall. That sounds really tall. I always forget what how tall I am in meters. Uh in feet. 6'8". 6'8"? Wait. No. Your brother's 6'8"? Surely I did the calculations wrong. Yeah, his name is Jamie, but I call him Jam Jam. That's so funny. Sometimes people call me Jim Jam, like Tim Tam. Bring Jamie to Ireland. She loves boiled potatoes. You're short. I'm only 5'5". David, I'm shorter than you. 6'8". I don't know if I did the calculations. Yep, we Dutches are the tallest in the world. Wait, your brother's 6'8"? So how are you taller than your brother then? I'm 5'10", which is tall for an Irish brethren. I'm the shortest one in the chat. Okay. I'm 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 a little person. If you're after a great pre-made lasagna, look for Enzo's at home. Where? At Kohl's, Woolies? 1.92. Okay, I need to 6'8". Okay, I'm doing the conversions from meters to feet on my computer because I don't know off the top. I okay. No, I know in centimeters. Australians do it in centimeters. And I'm pretty sure I'm 160 centimeters, which sounds like this big. Hold on. What'd you say? 90 meters. 6'2". That's tall. Oh my God. You guys are giants. I'm pretty much Garfield. I'm the smallest of the family. Holy shit. 6'2" is the smallest of the family. That is crazy. That height is impressive. That's crazy. That's crazy tall. Although Zay, who jumps in the chat, I am Zay, he's really tall too. I'm not sure. I think he's 6 something as well. I can't remember how tall he is, but he's fucking very tall. Like I watch his vlogs and he's like almost hitting the fucking door. So are the doors very tall? Are you blonde with blue eyes too? But the strongest. 6'2" is insane. The smallest of the family, but the strongest. I miss Zay as well. Um, Zay is part of the reason why I really got on my live stream game. Because I've been saying, oh, I need to start live streaming for like literally a year, if not more. And but me and Zay only connected I don't know, like earlier this year or something. I don't know. He started following my content. Um and then I ended up like following his stuff and then now here we are. Now we're talking about doing a collab together one day. Yeah, he's from Atlanta. Yeah. He was supposed to be coming to Australia, but then he made a detour and ended up going back to the States. So, but eventually he will come out this way. We were talking about doing like a collaboration together and like maybe going camping, which would be so fucking hilarious because we're both scared of bugs. Hello, mate. I'm so glad that I'm tiny. LOL. Sometimes I wish I was like my little sister's taller than me. I don't know how tall she is. I'm 160 centimeters or something like that. What is that? I'm 5'3". I'm 5'3.5". Come on, guys, give me the half. So yeah, you're like a whole foot taller than me. I can see the bugs attacking you. Yes. A miniature human. Yeah, I'm short. I'm little. I'm only a little bean. Like my I have two younger siblings. They're both taller than me. And like my dad was tall. My dad was really tall. And I'm like, what the fuck, bro? I got the hair, but I didn't get his height. It's fucking rude. My mom's shorter than me, barely. Like she's like a little shorter than me. But like I feel like I inherited like my dad's hair. I inherited my dad's big feet. I didn't inherit his height. I'm like, the one thing you could have gave me was a little, just a couple more, couple of like miniature human. I'm not that short. So to be honest, Jamie, I never dated a black woman. Don't mean it in a racism way, but I really like you very much. Sorry for being honest. You don't have to keep apologizing. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all love. Uh, but yeah, I mean, I don't know how many black people there are in Netherlands. I have short fair hair with blue eyes. I feel like that's very common in England. What about your boyfriends, David? What are they? I don't know why we're all just talking about. Well, I mean, the thing is you guys can see me, right? I can't see any of you. So I don't know who I'm talking to, what you look like. I've only ever dated black girls. You guys are opposites. Well, I mean, you live in Brockton, number 19 on the list of blackest cities. Where I live, oh wait. Oh, there's a lot of black people there. A lot. Where I live, 60% is migrant. Oh, interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. Honestly, I don't even see that many black people in my day to day in Australia. Like I feel like there's areas where there's more because there's like Dave was telling it earlier, like around where he said he lives, like there's a lot of Vietnamese people. So I feel like there's like areas around Melbourne. But I feel like if you're in the city, it's definitely going to be a lot more diverse. Sweden is very lax on their immigration policy, right? I mean, Netherlands. I want to go to Sweden so badly. So one of my friends that I met in Australia, we used to work together. She lives in Sweden, and I've been saying I need to go visit her for so long. And I would just love to go to Sweden. Where do I not want to go? That is the real question. Luke is 5'9", and my jam is about the same as me. Amazing. Indonesia, Turkey, Morocco. Amazing. So, John Cena, is there like a lot of like different foods? Like, is it diverse with the foods that are available there? I honestly don't know much about the Netherlands. Do they have houseboats in Sweden? They have houseboats here. I was honestly, that's so weird that you said that because I was literally watching videos, like doing research, like, ooh, maybe I'll rent a houseboat one day. Like, girl, you don't even have your license. You need a license to do that. I don't even have a car. And I'm like, I'm gonna drive a houseboat. I just want to do all the things, you know? I just want to explore. I just want to see places and like create things and like see animals and make good food and like eat cinnamon rolls and chocolate chip cookies. Those are my favorite. And I love that cinnamon rolls are like becoming so trendy in Australia right now. Like a cinnamon roll shop opens up like literally like a new one every month. And it's like it's just I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Is it difficult to get a license in Australia if you're not a citizen? No, I would have been able to get my license like just taken my US license and went down to their, I don't know what they call it, the DMV, the RM, what do they call it? Um, Vic Roads, and they would have just swapped it over if I did it when I first got here. I think if you do it in the first 3 months, they'll just swap it over for an Aussie license like that. But me, I'm like, "Well, I'm not gonna drive here. Well, I don't need to do that." I think, like, the permanent residency process was so much paperwork, so much that I just could not be bothered. This is why I don't have my citizenship yet, is because I could not be bothered to go through another extensive process. So I just, what the fuck? Why is that tree shaking? I don't know what's going on. I couldn't be bothered. I couldn't. Is the cat in the tree? Is the neighbor shaking the tree to get her out? I don't know what's happening. The neighbor's tree over the fence was just aggressively shaking. And I'm like, that wasn't the wind. Um, yeah, so yeah, I just fucked myself over. I work for the government. Oh, you gonna get me a Netherland passport? Cinnamon rolls are life. So they just opened a, why is that tree shaking, bro? I'm like stressing out that the cat's in that tree and that the neighbor's shaking the tree. But I feel like she would have fucked off and ran over the fence. Maybe they're just trying to get fruit out of the tree. I don't fucking know. Um, what was I saying? Oh, they brought cinnamon bun. Cinnabon. They brought Cinnabon to Australia, and I didn't think it was that good, but I recently tried it again, like last year. And yeah, it's not too bad, but there's way better places. There's a place in Port Melbourne. Literally one of the best cinnamon rolls I've ever had, but the best cinnamon rolls I've ever had in Melbourne are Sebi Scrolls. And I didn't know they were Sebi Scrolls. Sorry guys, I'm just watching this tree get shaken. I didn't know they were Sebi Scrolls. I went to this like vegan cafe that used to be down the street from where I lived, and I just was going for they had this fucking smoothie that was so good, and I was obsessed. So I went back, and then they had cinnamon rolls like right in the front, like just on the tray. And I was just like, I like pretended I didn't know what a cinnamon roll was. I was like, "What is that?" She's like, "Cinnamon rolls. I'll take one." They were so fucking good. And so like I became obsessed, and I was like googling like who sourced, like, cuz they got them delivered. I was like googling like where they sourced them, and like I found the supplier. I found them, but they had like one store. And then it's a sad thing because they I was house sitting around the corner, not around the corner, but it was like one train stop away from it. And I didn't go because that house sit was a fucking nightmare. It was like 6 weeks long, fucking horrible. We'll never go back there again. They lied about everything. It was like 3 pets in. Anyway, let me catch up on the chat. La 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 la. You can't buy a houseboat in Sweden and retire tomorrow because who would feed your raccoons? Like, that's irresponsible. You can't be an irresponsible raccoon dad. Yeah, what's a Netherlands famous food dish? Is it difficult? Blah blah blah. The best food is for. So what is this? I don't know this name. Where is this? South America. How do I not know that? So lots of food flavors. Okay. I'd love a house. Oop, I'd love a houseboat. That would be so cool. David, I don't know if you're still on here because I'm just catching up on the chat, but don't they have those canal boats? Are those in the UK? Where are those canal boats? They're like houseboats, but like for canals. I didn't know people outside of the US didn't fuck with cinnamon rolls like we do. Cinnamon rolls are life. Amen. Let me see this. I'm googling. Interesting. A kale dish. Interesting. Interesting. I used to make kale chips. Those are good. Nice hairstyle. Thank you. Don't you guys have fermented fish? You guys eat a lot too. Well, with the size of them, do you blame them? No, that's Sweden. You keep mixing up Sweden. Can we see the tree? What tree? Oh, the tree. I'm like, because I saw the Christmas tree and I'm like, huh? It's just over the fence. You can only see the top of it. Which, hold on. Oh, so it's this tree. They kept shaking this tree, and that's where the cat was earlier. I was like, but there's people like playing basketball and stuff I can hear. So I don't know what's happening. But like they've trimmed the trees, so I don't know if they're just like um doing tree care or if the cat is pissing them off. There's a lot of Dutch in the Midwest. Has the cat fell out yet? No, I don't know where she is, to be honest. She is somewhere. She's prowling. I love a good windmill. You're not dropping in here trying to start trouble. We're talking about food. We're talking about cinnamon rolls, bro. Please, let's not. We are a small country, but very diverse. That's awesome. I love that. John Cena, would you like to visit the States? Yes, I have worked for US companies before. You live an interesting life. That sounds cool. What's your job again? Hey guys, I have to go for now. We need to shower and get ready to go out. So I'll talk to you later. Okay, bye everyone. Bye David and boyfriends. Luke and Jamie. I was in a taxi boat today. 550 HP. Wait, what's HP? Bye David, we will miss you. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, okay. That's how fast you were going? Is that what you were talking about? Sorry, I'm catching up. Senior system engineer. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, I know you scared some fish. That sounds important. Cat out here hunting kookaburra. That's not how you spell kookaburras. But yes. And that reminds me of wait, sorry, I just unlocked it. Something you said before, Brockton. You were saying that you were Barney for Halloween. Were you just making fun of me, or were you also Barney for Halloween? Because I don't think you. Oh, almost. I don't think you could actually be Barney for Halloween if you don't know who Baby Bop is. You guys, the sun is going down. It's getting dark in here. Like I've been streaming for 18 years. It's been 84 years. Titanic reference. If you know, you know. Okay, let me show you Baby Bop. Okay, let me show you some Baby Bop. Baby Bop's like the sidekick. There was another one as well. What was? You tell me you don't know Baby Bop. Hold on, hold on. Excuse me, Baby Bop. Barney is a dinosaur. The imagination. So yeah, I did feel bad. I do feel bad right now as an adult because like my sister probably wanted to be Barney as well, but like because I was older, barely, she had to be Baby Bop because we probably both could have been Barney, but I probably would have been such like a brat like, "No, I'm going to be Barney." You do know her. Of course you know her. Baby Bop is a queen, okay? Bop till you drop. Oh my god. There's a new Barney episode from May 2025. Barney helps Baby Bop understand the importance of kindness. I should play that for some people that pop into this chat. Hello. I'd rather join the army. You'd rather join the army than do system engineering? Interesting. Did you guys have Chuck E. Cheese where you grew up, bruv? Hey, I'm from India. Just saw your live while I'm high. Oh, hi. Hi while you're high. Big dog SK hitting the blunt. LOL. I am not high, Ash K. I'm sorry. I am very much sober. Getting your boat license is so easy. Yeah, but to do the houseboats, I think you just need a license. I don't think you actually need a boat license. I'd rather die for my country. My dad was a Marine. We are in war with Russia. Yeah, my cousin was in the Marines as well. A lot of my family is military, actually. Like my uncle was in the army. My aunt was in the Air Force. My other cousin, yeah. Anyway, rattling off a bunch of facts that you didn't ask for. Boats are kinds hard to operate though. No brakes. LOL. These emojis are so funny. What was it just saying? Yeah, I don't know. Let me show you the houseboats that they have here on the Murray River. They're pretty massive. Um Goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Ow! Just clipped my hand on the tripod. Okay. Murray River houseboat hire. So you can hire them. Some of them are like really big. And some people like buy them and live on them. And some of them have like hot tubs on the back. This is one. So you can like rent them with a bunch of friends and just like chill out. Yeah, see, this one has a hot tub. Like, that's fucking stunning. Those views. But they have them in other parts of Australia as well. And wait, wait, what are you talking about? My girlfriend cheated on me. What should I do? You gotta just move on. You gotta just move on. I mean, I hope you've left the situation. Oh, shit. Give me a minute, guys. I'm trying to be all sentimental. Why can't I do this? Why is this not working for me? What the fuck? Okay, sorry. All right, all right. All right. I don't know what I want to be. And my girlfriend cheated on me. I've heard enough. Put Jamie in a jet fighter. What do you mean by that, Brockton? The boat? Yeah, but you're hiring the boat. You're renting it out. You're not buying it. You just rent it out for a week or the weekend. Um, and so I thought, oh, that would be a fun YouTube video, like a weekend on the houseboat. That would be really fun. I mean, even if it's not a fun YouTube video, I'll have fun. Um, yeah, she lost out on a real one. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's rough out here in these streets. There's liars and cheats doing us all dirty, lacking integrity. I just have no respect for it. I have no respect for people that are lying cheats. What time is it in the Netherlands right now? What time is it for everyone right now? Because like I've been here since I was eating my breakfast on stream and now I'm about to make dinner. So there's that. So I skipped lunch, just had a protein bar. Yeah. Yeah, we're out here, okay? Um Jamie, I can't help it. I feel like we have a connection. I will stick around. Well, I hope to see you on a stream again. I mean, you were on the other stream when where was that? I can't remember what I've streamed a lot the last fucking weeks. John, I sense the connection. How to cheat without getting caught. Why do you want to know how to cheat without getting caught? You're just as bad as her. Okay. I don't support this. Okay? I don't support liars. I don't support cheaters. I don't support it. Okay? Send her raccoon photos. John's a good guy. We love Mr. Cena. Right. Send her raccoon photos. That sounds like a horror movie in the making. Jamie on a boat getting stalked by angry insects. Brecky. 9:07 a.m. Wait, what time did you jump on the stream? John Cena. I knew you were a fake Aussie. What do you mean? I not speak English. I smashed potatoes with gravy. Oh, okay. You guys, I can't even read now. I love smashed potatoes with gravy. Yes, a sprinkle of cheese on there as well. Elijah, you already know. Delete all socials, move and find a nice husband to retire you for life so you can tend to the children and bring a better tomorrow. Okay. You can definitely do that. You can definitely do that. Have fun. Yes, Elijah. Potato boys in the chat and girls. Where are you from? I'm from Boston. I live in Australia. I'm getting the shirt made, guys. Every stream I'm just going to wear a shirt that says I was born in Boston. I live in Australia. I really like you, Jamie. I will stick around. Thanks for sticking around. I baked potato with butter and garlic. Ugh, yum. See, now I really want potatoes. I want like a HSP and potatoes. I saw someone making sorry, I saw two things. Tater tot like they were making like a pie, but the crust was made out of tater tots. And then I saw a tater tot pizza. I'm sorry. Sign me up. You're in Australia, far north Queensland? Amazing. Are you married? I am not married. I'm from Cairns. Nice, nice. I'm in Melbourne. Irish curry butter too. The good stuff. What's curry butter? Is that a typo or is that a thing? How's life in Cairns? Wouldn't you know, Brockton, since you live up there? You were in Melbourne? Nice. Whereabouts? And not the less important. I'm not ugly, lol. It's weird to say that about yourself. I'm up in Woolloomooloo. I'm moving to Sydney next month. Good luck, mate. Oh, were you like in the CBD in Melbourne? um my button was just like reflecting the light and I was like, what the fuck's on my shirt? Kansas getting bad. I want to go visit. Um, but like getting bad for work. Give Jonathan Cena a chance. Jonathan Cena. What is this, a dating show? Hello. Hello, mate. Um, I was just gonna Google something and I can't remember. Thank you, LOL. I was doing construction in Melbourne. Nice, nice. It's getting very cold down here. Have you always lived in Cairns? Like, were you born up there? Yeah, a lot of crime in Cairns, but Brockton, Brockton. Did you just give a gift? Did you just gift a membership to some random? Oh my goodness. You are out of control tonight. Yeah, I've been in Cairns. Why so close to the camera, Jamie? It's a bit annoying. Okay, then scroll to the next person. Your comment's a bit annoying. I'm chilling on my couch, okay? Yeah, you can't choose who gets them. It just goes to randoms. You American? Yes, I'm American. I was born in Boston, but I've been here in Australia for like 13 years. Hey, I'm back. Surprised to see you're still streaming. You're just as surprised as me. It's hard, honestly, to leave when the chat's good, back and forth banter. Um, yeah, it's just because it just feels like I'm just hanging out FaceTiming with a friend, even though I can't see you. It's a good thing though. It's nice to see you. It's nice to watch you. Okay, peeping Tom. No, I get it. I get it. Yeah. What did you eat for dinner? If that was your dinner. I'm born in Rotterdam and live here. This is the murder city. Oh my goodness, but it's very beautiful. Our city was bombed during World War II. I'm going to Google it. It looks beautiful. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. It looks so pretty. Look at this photo. Look at this photo, chat. Look at this. Look at that. It's so pretty. I like it. I like it a lot. It's so pretty. I always wanted to ride like these like gondola boats in the canal. Like I always said it was like one of my dreams to ride on one of those gondolas in Venice, even though I know it's like such a touristy thing. It's nearby. America is wildly expensive. It's gotten so much more expensive. Like I went there and it's like when I go to visit my family and stuff, like sometimes I'm like, oh, if I forget anything, I'll just get it while I'm there. I forgot deodorant once. And so when I got to the States, like I have my little travel one, but I got to the States, I was like, oh, I'll just top up there. And it was like $9, $10 for a deodorant. And I was like, that's how much it is in Australia, but this is US dollars. So this would be almost $20 in Australian dollar. That's insane. Like inflation, I'm like, I don't know how my friends and family are surviving. And that was like years ago at this point. That was like 2 years ago. But when I first moved here, I would go to America and the conversion rate was so good. It was so cheap. It was so cheap. Like the Aussie dollar went so far. Now, literally, that's why I was running out of my savings because I went to the US. I've been living off my savings since November last year. And I'm like, I've done well, but yeah, job hunt has been fucked. Rotterdam, the hood. No, America is wildly expensive. North Island. Yeah, that's mad. It's nearby Cube Homes. Let me Google Brockton. Yeah, Google can be deceiving. It definitely can. Especially like if it's like a tourist city, like all the travel vloggers like best things to do in Brockton. There's a video on YouTube. And then one of the videos that comes up on YouTube, the worst parts of Massachusetts. Entering Brockton. Oh, that sign just made me homesick. This sign just made me homesick seeing this. That's so massive. Sorry. I muted myself. Um, I don't remember where I left off. I was just saying how that sign made me feel really homesick. And then I was talking about like how like the travel vloggers make all the tourist cities look really nice. But we're back. And then I was reading the comments. It's almost impossible to get a house here at the moment. Um, they're doing us wrong. Wait, did I miss something else? Yeah, no. The Cube Homes, North Island. Um, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Brockton looks like a lot of places in Massachusetts, according to this picture. This looks like places near where my parents live. Like this looks like this looks like this is basic bitch Massachusetts. Now go to the news headlines. We won't do that. Okay, we won't shame you on the live stream, Brockton. 66. The median sale price for a single family home. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah. When I went to the States, I was there for a few months and I went to go visit family that just moved to Ohio. And I loved Ohio so much where they lived. And yeah, we went to so many places. I'm like, oh my God, do I need to move back to the States and move to Ohio? And because, okay, last year I was thinking like, should I move back to the States or should I stay here and like rebuild my life from scratch? And so I was like looking at like the logistics and if that would make sense to move back or if it would be cheaper to like make it work here. And I looked at studio apartments in Massachusetts and they were like $2,500. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm staying in Australia. Not that I really wanted to move back, but I thought, okay, maybe I'll move back for a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. America must be the most expensive country in the world at the moment. Yeah, it might be. I mean, Iceland's pretty fucking expensive. I don't know why I want to live there. So again, I don't want to sound creepy, but I really like you, Jamie. I will keep visiting your lives. You're so cool and pretty. Don't mean it in a bad way. You're fine. Thank you. That's so sweet. Elijah, some places are very affordable, not anywhere near the metropolitan cities. Yeah, like Ohio is very reasonably priced, but I guess it depends where. John Cena, I'll be upset if you don't become a regular degular. I'm joining the army soon. I will 100%. Good luck in the army after you finish working in Sydney. How old are you, Elijah, if you don't mind me asking? Doesn't Iceland have polar bears and shit? No, it doesn't have polar bears. They don't even have mosquitoes in Iceland. That's why I wanted to move there. And then I was like, oh, maybe if they don't have mosquitoes, then they won't have spiders. No, but they do have spiders. Elijah gonna be like 20. I know. No 35-year-olds trying to join the fucking military. Hold on, you guys. I need some lighting in here. It's getting too dark. Oh shit, my light. Hold on, let me go get my light. I love how Dave's just like randomly pops up and like chimes in, cracking me up. No mosquitoes, sign me up, right? That's what I said. I was like, okay, wait a minute. I don't care if it's like the second most expensive country in the world and like the wind is like 1,000 kilometers an hour and it's like cold. Sign me up. It's fucking beautiful. Homemade lasagna. You're speaking my language. Hold on. Oh god. Ow. Hold on, you guys. It's getting dark in here. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. We're back with some light. And then there was light. I got this little light. I know it's like, okay, so I live out of a suitcase right now, if you don't know. I'm a full-time house sitter. And hold on. I'm trying to get real comfy. I'm trying to get real comfy with it. Honestly, the more you keep talking about lasagna, the more it's making me wish someone was in the kitchen cooking me lasagna right now. What was I saying? Oh my god, my hair's just getting puffier and puffier. um, hello, Mr. Producer. Oh, that's a big bird. What the hell? What the fuck was that? Hold on, you guys. I'm getting cold now. The temperature's like so cold in the morning at the moment, and then like it gets okay during the day when the sun's out, and then it just drops after the sun goes down. You're younger than me and Jamie. Well, most people are younger than me, okay, Brockton? I'm an old lady. Everything's ready for me. Nar, I'm joining the reserve army, ready to go when I'm good and ready. Nice, nice. Big Dave back in full effect. Bro, did you know mosquitoes suck our blood to help produce eggs? Every time you get bitten, you're having mosquito babies. That's not how I would word that. I think oh my god, I can't talk. Maybe you're contributing to the baby making process, but you're not physically having babies with the mosquito. Wait, when Elijah 31. You're a baby. You're a spring chicken, Elijah. So to be clear, I'm a mod in 4 channels. Okay, okay, channel mod. Um, I run into this channel. I felt a connection, not being weird. Oh, my hair looks like a temple in Thailand again. You still haven't told me what temple. You're pretty old. Yeah, I am old. I said that. um, yeah, the way that I see it, I don't know. I feel like people come on in the chats and they say lots of things. People say lots of things. But I'm like, I mean, how much can you really get to know someone on even a 4-hour live stream, you know? My father's last name is Mosquito. That's a fun fact. I was asking everyone to drop fun facts when I went to the toilet. Pay child support to the mosquitoes. That's an awesome last name. Imagine like Jamie Mosquito. I love that. Mr. Producer, are you in the movie business? Are you in the movie business? Mosquito, what a last name. My last name is McNamara. McNamara. Doesn't get more Irish than that. How old are you, Jamie? I am old. Elijah, what's your ethnic background? I am old. I'm in my late 30s. I'm an old lady. Not real Irish, American Irish. Fraudulent Irish. The fake Irish. The steal me pot of gold Irish. Oh my god, do you remember that movie? What was it called? The Luck of the Irish? I was obsessed with that movie. I don't know if the First Nations people get free uni. But like the schooling here is a lot better. Like um they don't have to pay back their fucking debt until they are earning a certain amount of money in their job after they get their degree. And sometimes like that can take a long time. No, they don't. Disney Channel movie. Hello. I loved that movie so much. You guys, I'm gonna sneeze again. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going back up. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, the sneeze went away. Hey, I have Irish pride tattooed on my wrist. Okay, the sneeze went away, but I'm still sniffling, so I have to blow my nose. If I don't blow my nose, I'm gonna just keep sniffling, and that's so annoying. Oh, the sneeze is coming back. Hold on. That's awesome, Elijah. Dave, not contracting. Hi. Hello. This is Australia. Wait, I have Irish pride tattooed on my wrists. Like on both wrists, like Irish pride, or Irish pride. Yeah, I guess I have Italian and Spanish background. When are you going to start drinking? I have whiskey. I'm assuming that's what you meant. I have whiskey on my desk that's been tempting me all day. What kind of whiskey? Yeah, I have whiskey in my storage unit. Some really nice Japanese whiskey that a pet owner gave me because their dog was such a dickhead. Ugh, God, that was traumatizing. Um, And yeah, I've been saving it for like a special occasion. I don't know. I put it in storage. I'm like, well, one, I didn't want to carry it around from house sit to house sit. So I just left it in there and said I'll take it out at the right time. And I don't know when that is yet. My life has been a dumpster fire the last fucking year. So I was like, I'm going to use this to celebrate one day. I don't know when. I'll have something worth celebrating. But yeah, Dave, start drinking. I'm not really drinking tonight. I'm going to have uh, because I'm moving house sits, I need to finish that bottle of wine. So there's only one glass left. So I'll have a glass of red tonight with my burrito, and then that will be it. And then yeah, I got to start cleaning up. I have I have to start cleaning up. Um and then yeah, start the week tomorrow. Disney Channel movie. You know when they did the Disney Channel the ears? You know what I'm talking about? With the wand? It just unlocked a memory. Okay. If you're okay with it, we can video call sometime, I'm assuming you meant. So you can see I'm not a troll. I can see you, but you can't, but you see me. I get the joke about John Cena. You can't see me. I can't see you. I don't know. I don't know. I loved that movie. Only short courses are free. Yeah, they did have some short courses I saw. But yeah, I'm not a citizen. So I can't take part in that. Dirty Dave is in the same time zone as me. You don't like video calls, Dave? Why not? I mean, I live by video calls because my family is on the other side of the world. So I heavily rely on that to like stay in touch. But I mean, it doesn't have to be a video call, but you know, my mom only just got a smartphone this year. Like what? So she's just figured out like, "Oh, now I can call you and I can call you," and like, she couldn't call me. I had to call the house phone, the landline phone. She did not have a fucking cell phone for a while, and then she did have a cell phone, but it was just a flip phone, and she's just got a fucking smartphone. And I'm like and she's like, "Oh, I can just call you whenever." I'm like, "This is what I've been trying to tell you. This is what I've been trying to tell you." But she's so lost with it. She's still so lost. Like, we'll be video chatting and she's just like click something and I'm like, "Oh." So then I have to get her to share her screen and I'm like trying to walk her through everything. This woman. Crack a bottle, brother. Yeah, Brockton's like, "Don't let me drink by myself." Aren't you done drinking by now, Brockton? What time is it? What time is it? You guys, I gotta go soon because oh my god, you guys, the cat's been inside this whole day. Oh my god. I was so stressed. She just came out from nowhere. Hold on, I gotta let her out because she's gonna be crying to me later. Because she doesn't have a litter box. You've been sleeping? What you doing, sweetie? You been sleeping? You sleeping? Yeah, you were sleeping. You take a nap? You were sleeping? Bye. Wow, I can't believe she was in this whole time. Okay, I need to turn some lights on in here. I need to turn some lights on in this bitch. Because it is so fucking dark in this house. I put the rock salt lamp on in there. And now this is where I'm chilling with my light. And now we're on the couch. Oh fuck! I dropped the light. Oh, I dropped the light, blinded by the light. Hold on. I'm still laughing at that person that was like, "Why are you so close to the camera? That's annoying." Like, people are so weird sometimes. Like, the things they complain about in this chat that they were in for 5 seconds. Sorry, I'm trying to set this up so that. Okay. Oh my god, it's getting so cold. I'm about to turn the heater on. Sorry guys, I'm catching up on the chat. You're moving because your family turned against you? That sounds so sad. I'm sorry. But I'm all about like moving your environment, switching up your environment, and starting fresh. So college just became free for people in Massachusetts. I just enrolled. Oh, I'm moving back for sure. What did you just enroll in? That's crazy. I would love to like go back and study like marketing, social media marketing, copywriting, and just like really hone in on my content creation skills. I actually had a brand reach out to me a few days ago. They're looking for like a American speaking Melbourne based content creator. Um, I don't know if that's going to turn into something, but it would be like a full-time position. Um, and I just don't want to take on anything that's going to take away from me also continuing to build my own thing. So, but I mean, just the fact that they reached out to me is pretty cool because it's a brand I know. It's a brand that I already know and have like considered um, spending my hard-earned dollars on. So that was a cool little thing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. John Cena, I don't like video calls. It was meant for Jamie. LOL. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. That's so funny. It's just getting dark at 5:30. I know. I know. It's like so dark now. But it happened so quickly. I'm like 4 o'clock and then it's just like bang. So that's winter for you. Didn't think a lot of people would hate you. What do you mean you didn't think a lot of people would hate me? Oh, I got haters. One word per wrist. I got it when I was 16. Kind of dumb tattoo. But hey, we were all we were all young once. I still am. Hello, Queens. Hello. Yeah, I got it. Hold on. The sweater is attacking me. Oh my god, that was a big one. How old was I? I think I got a tattoo when I was 18, 19. But there's so many places now, at least in Melbourne, they're popping up everywhere, like tattoo removals. Um, I thought about like adding to my tattoo or like I don't know because I like what I picked. I just wish I picked a different design. I felt really pressured when I went. It was supposed to be like me and my best friend were supposed to go and get matching tattoos, and then like she was about to join the Navy, and so yeah, I don't she was waiting till after basic training or some shit. I don't remember what happened. She never ended up getting the tattoo, but like I don't know, for me the tattoo symbolized like this period of my life and like just anyway, it had a meaning, but I just wished I picked a different image. I just yeah. I love drinking Great Northern beers. I don't think I've ever had those. I've seen them everywhere. How are you, Queens? We're chilling. In Andra. Next week, I will be distilling 600 liters of gin. Interesting. I love drinking Jack Daniels. Really? I pick up. Mhm. I pick up
Dumpster fires for a career path. Life could be worse. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I felt so bad because I only like recently in the last like couple of years, I only learned that you're not supposed to throw batteries out. So yeah, sorry, you're probably cringing right now, Brockton, but I only and then I felt really bad. Like, what the fuck? You're going to be really shitty eating burritos and wine? I think I'll be fine. I've done it before. I don't know what kind of burritos you're eating, what kind of wine you're drinking. One time I went to pick up a KFC dumpster in Dorchester and there was two people sleeping in that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Um I know someone who did that. I miss Disney Channel movies. That's cool. KFC dumpster. I heard oh shit. I almost blocked you, Brockton. My bad. Hey Karina. Sorry, I'm just catching up on the chat, guys. I heard John Cena was oh shit. Sorry guys. Is it my first day on stream? What's going on? It's so dark. I heard John Cena was hot as hell. You better give my guy a chance. Hey Jamie. Yeah, Elijah. I'll just stick around. We don't need to hurry. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Howdy, Karina. Hey, Brockton Blues. Brockton. My dad still uses a flip phone. Seeing him try to text me is painful. I know, it's so painful. It's like, please stop, please. Like, I just don't understand it, to be honest, because it's like they act like phones just came out. They act like the internet just came out. Like it's been around for like 20 years now. Like you don't have an excuse anymore. Like you should know how to use a computer by now. You should know how to type. It like you shouldn't still be struggling like do I still have to type www dot like please you're hurting my brain. You're actually hurting my brain. And it's just like I don't want to like I'm trying to be understanding, because like everyone has their weaknesses. Like math is my weakness. I am horrible with math, you know, and I it is what it is, I that's not going to change. So, someone else might find that very frustrating about me. So I'm trying to be understanding, but it's just like it's been 20 years, boomers. For real, that's crazy sad. Was they on drugs or just homeless? Yeah, the person that I knew it was alcohol. The party never ends. Both Elijah. They could have died easily if I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it's scariness. Yeah, the community are getting bad on that ice drug. Yeah, lots of ice heads in Australia and meth heads. My wife is on video calls all her free time. Really? Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, a lot of her family's back overseas. We never had ice where I'm from, thankfully. Yeah, I can't believe how like normalized cocaine is in Australia. Like I never was offered cocaine in America, and I'm just like an innocent little baby. I'm just like an innocent little silly girl. Okay, so I don't know nothing about that world. Okay, I'll have a glass of wine. That's about as crazy as I get. And especially now that I have this heart condition, like I when I was in the States, I went back to the States like after my first breakup in Australia, I went back to the States for like 4 or 5 months and I had a doctor in that time and like he was like running tests and like the heart condition that was around that time or whatever. And so I was telling him about that and then um he was like they ran some more tests, and he's like, "Yeah, you do have the SVT, da 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 da. Don't ever do cocaine." That was like the first thing. He's like, "Not that I think you would, but don't ever do cocaine. Like your heart will not cope with it." So I'm like, thank God, like I'm not like I'm just like an innocent little thing. I just want to drink my tea and like watch animal videos, okay? Or like a conspiracy thriller, okay? Each will have a place in my heart. But I'm like, imagine I would have been dead on some floor in Australia if I was just like, yeah, let's do coke. But it's so common here, like people doing it in the bathrooms all the time, like people just like random it's just like such a casual thing. It's just like, oh, we're gonna go out and do shots and then coke too. Like it's just so like never any house party that's I've ever been at in the States were people doing coke. Not out in the open, not like passing it around, asking if you want some, none of that. Oh my god, I look so tired right now. I mean, I am tired, but I look so tired. The lighting's really not flattering me right now. Anyway, I was just fidgeting so much, sorry. Dave, probably to a fan back home, huh? Do my toes smell? Jamie, can we chat? Hornet, stop. You're a troll. I'm gonna try for a nursing degree, hopefully. I'm smart enough. Good luck, mate. My friend just finished her nursing degree. Um, but yeah, the 12-hour days are already killing her. I'm like, girl, you should have done that in your 20s. Great money though, but yeah. Brockton, yeah, this year I want to learn more Vietnamese because I need to. Yeah, it's a necessity at this point. Uh, the ice drugs in Shepparton near Melbourne, it's bad for ice. Too in Melbourne is bad for ice drugs. Yeah. You were studying community service special degree, but withdrew. Are you watch TJ? Are you watching TJ? Only way to mash potatoes is to boil it first, right? Yes, the only way to mash potatoes is to boil it first, but some people just stop at the boiling part and like there's recipes online just for boiled potatoes. So boiled potatoes are a thing. So I will not make a new poll. Thank you very much. If you think that there should be a new poll, you should start your own streaming channel and make your own poll that does not include boiled potatoes. But I will leave my poll up. Thank you very much. What kind of job can you get with that degree, Elijah? Fried or mashed for sure. I agree. I don't mind a baked potato though. Don't get me wrong. But I do think that wait, where are we at with this poll? 48% fried, 26 mashed. Wow, baked is going down even more. What's TJ, Dave? Boiled potatoes for Jamie. No, Brockton. We need a tattoo reveal. I'm not I'm not showing my tattoo on the stream. It's here. Wait, is it on this side? I can't tell. It's here. It's here. That's all you need to know. With the community service bachelor degree, you can get a job in cooperation and community. Sorry, I'm so thirsty. I'm so thirsty. I've barely been drinking any water. Okay. Oh, community housing, anything that helps the community grow. That's really cool. But I wanted to get into project manager. I had to get community service bachelor degree to get in as project manager. Can I see your hair? Open your eyes. Can you not see it? Yeah, I took my long twist out, and now I just have my poodle. I'm just rocking my poodle hair. Oh, I can see emojis in my eyes. Wine emoji. Garb. You're always coming in here tempting me to get on the wines. I'll have a wine in my hand soon enough. If a 35 millimeter SLR cameras didn't change the digital, I would still never own a computer. Really, Dave? Wow, you're a laggard. Okay. You were forced to adapt. Oh my gosh. This fucking bag of popcorn. Go away. I have an SLR camera, a Nikon. That was like not my aunt got me like I was obsessed with cameras. I was obsessed with taking pictures like when I was still living in the US. Like growing up, I was always the person like taking pictures. And like I remember I went through a phase where I was always going to concerts like in the Northeast, like Massachusetts, Connecticut, New York, to like no name bands. And I would be like taking photos, like I was like a concert photographer. But I did get some pretty good photos, okay? I'm not gonna lie. Um, my phone's dying again. And it's probably gonna die. And then the stream will end like it did yesterday. Oh, wait, was that this morning? No, but my stream last night ended because my phone died as well. It was like 1 in the morning. Wait, that wasn't last night. I didn't stream last night. That was Friday. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I love taking photos. My aunt got me this camera and I found it when I went back to the States a few months back. I found it and I was like, "Oh my god, this was my first camera," and I thought it was going to turn on, but it didn't turn on. It was broken. Um, yeah, it was just like a point and shoot with the film. No, it was digital. I can't remember. I can't fucking remember. But then I went on like eBay or something and got myself an SLR camera. And I was like, I'm gonna teach myself how to use this. I didn't teach myself. I mean I could use it, but I didn't know what everything meant. Um, but I just have always loved taking photos. And I've had friends that like have studied photography and stuff tell me that I have a natural eye for composition, which I don't like the rule of thirds and stuff. They're like, you naturally do it. And you like, she's like, I had to go to school to learn that, but you naturally do it in your photos. And I'm like, cool. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what it means now, but oh my God, I just look like I'm literally about to fall asleep right now. So, yeah. Um, I don't know what I'm talking about right now. So the thing is, Jamie, you're streaming around the world. It sucks to find someone so chill and is located on the other side of the world. That's the risk. Bro, I know. Trust me. That's how I ended up in Australia. Well, to be honest, I was not trying when I met my ex, I wasn't trying to date an Australian or date someone outside of my country. I had my dating app at the time set to like local radius. He had his set to international. So I was like, "What the fuck? How is someone from Australia messaging me?" And that's how we started talking. But he was on the other side of the world, so I thought, "Okay, this is gonna like, this is fun. We were talking about Australia, but like, it was like a joke. It was like not gonna turn into anything." 13 years later, here I am sitting on a couch in some random's house. So yeah, fun fact. That's my fun fact. Coke. Hi. I like your eyes, skin, and lips. Okay. You're very pretty. Have good energy. Thank you. Thank you. One of the medicines I was on. Wait. One of the medicines that I am on was given to me by my heart specialist when I visited my GP. That's a PCP for those that don't know, a GP, who knows I'm unreliable with my meds, told me if I miss some of my new meds, I will have a heart attack. What the fuck, Dave? That's fucking terrifying. That's so fucking terrifying. Oh my god. That's so stressful. So wait, so now what? Do you have like reminders? Like, oh my god, I would be so stressed. Like, thanks for stressing me out. Now I'm definitely gonna have a heart attack because I'm fucking stressed. Soccer FIFA World Cup. Hello. Hello. Hello, mate. Dirty Dave, that's some scary stuff. But with the power of love from the chat and Jamie, I believe you will live to see 90. And only 90, not a day past. I'm serious. My dad had a quadruple bypass not too long ago. Heart conditions are no joke. Yeah, my dad passed away in December. He had a pacemaker in. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. Yeah, sorry, I didn't read the comments. That's all my bad. You're all good. You're all good. Chicken curry for dinner? Ooh, yum. Yum, 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 yum. I love your energy. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes I feel bad if I like come on stream and I'm like not feeling good. Like I streamed when I was like getting sick one time and I just was like really low energy and someone picked up on it. Like I can't remember who it was, but they were like, "You're really low energy today." And I'm like, "Bro, you've been on like one other stream." But then I'm like, "Well, I don't know. I guess like I don't know cuz like I like to joke around and stuff and like all that, but sometimes when I'm low energy, I'm just a low energy little girl. USA, USA. Okay, Mike. I wasn't laughing at someone's heart condition. That's true. It's no joke. No, I didn't think that you were. I think that I don't know what I thought. Sorry, guys. I think I get to this point on the streams where it's like my brain function and reading ability just like declines. But I think it also is contributed to the lack of snacks that I've had because I usually will have like something more substantial for lunch than like a nut bar and a handful of like popcorn kernels. I'll usually have like some tuna with rice and cucumbers. I'm going to get back into film and pinhole photography. Cool. That's awesome. I still have my first working camera and the photos I took in 1977. The camera is the 1906 Carl Zeiss. I don't know what that one is, but that sounds really fun. I would love to do a photography course. I would love to do so many things. I would love to do like I already said like a social media marketing course. Um yeah, I would love to do a lot of things. I would love to do so many things. I would love to do like an art course as well. I started doing watercolor painting when I was in lockdowns and I loved it, but it's just it's such a challenge for me, but I do love it and I would love to do like a proper course for that, but I also want to get back into pottery because I did that in high school and I fucking was obsessed with it. Like I was talking about this another time where I used to like skip lunch to like stay after in class to like work on my projects. Like I prolonged eating so that I could continue doing pottery. Like that's how much I loved it. And I don't know why I stopped it. I wish that I continued doing it. But now I want to get back into it. So yeah, I was saying, like, I would love to, like, retire to some old sleepy village and, like, just be, like, the old lady in town with her little pottery studio and, like, sell little mugs and, like, tea from a local tea company, like, and I'm just the little old lady down the road that makes handmade pottery, like, oh, so cute, it's so cute. Have I been to Sydney? I have been to Sydney, I've been to Sydney a couple of times. Um, Great times. I don't feel like I did enough though. Like I feel like I like went to brunch by the harbor and like what else did I do? I can't remember. What did I do? What the fuck? My brain's blanking out. I feel like my brain has blocked out a lot of my life. PTSD. I mean it from the heart, Jamie. You are truly beautiful. Thank you so much. Even though I look like a sleepy gremlin right now. I got raccoon eyes. Where am I from? I'm from Boston. I live in Australia. Someone go make that t-shirt for me, because what are we doing here? Look at this. Is all over the joint. Brockton, hope your dad rocks on. I have a 93-year-old friend who had a triple bypass when he was 53. What is a bypass anyway? Like, what is it actually? Because it's like such a common thing, but I don't actually know what it is. I know it's like open heart surgery, but what do they actually, are they like reconstructing the valves? I am in Australia, mate. Nicki Minaj or Cardi B? Cardi B. Oh, the cat's back. Cardi B is so funny to me. I'm trying to be mild. I'm not busy dating, but you're very pretty. I will stick around and I hope we can video call sometime. If not, it's also okay, but I feel the connection. I'm not a troll or ugly. I didn't say I think you're a troll or ugly. I just, I'm on a live stream. It's just hold on, the cat guys. It's just like a peculiar situation here. Hold on, guys. I gotta close these curtains. It's getting creepy out here. Okay, I don't want no one, no peeping Tom staring in here at me, okay? I'm just trying to be cozy on the couch, okay? Okay. What the where'd she go? Wait a minute. Is she in the back? Where is she? Oh, you're in the back window. I didn't know you were in the back window. What are you doing? Come on. I don't like when she comes to the back door because this door is jammed. See, look. It's all jammed. Ah! I can't open it. Girl, go to the front door. Okay, I'm already out of breath. I don't want to break the handle. Oh, got it. Oh, okay. All right. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? What are you doing, crazy girl? You the crazy girl. Now you're my best friend. Now that I leave it, now you want to be my best friend? Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm surprised she was not doing that earlier. Hold on. Guys, I forgot to give her lunch. I'm such an asshole. Oh my god, I'm so mean. She didn't even, normally she would become crying to me. She didn't even do anything. Oh my god, hold on. Okay. I'm so mean. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry, little girl. I'm so sorry, little girl. Hold on, guys. We got some grade A cat food. That's my dinner. Ugh, gross. Do I have TikTok? No, I do not have TikTok, but people keep telling me to get onto TikTok. I use Instagram outside of YouTube. But as I always say, good luck trying to get a response from me. Oh my god. That smells fucking horrible.
Do you want some? Okay. What's this? What's this one? Here you go, sweetie. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, she's inhaling. Calm down. Slow down, bro. Slow down. She's a hungry girl, and I am too. This is the rest of the wine. I don't know if you're still on here, Garv. This is the rest of the wine. So that's pretty much a glass and a half, I'd say. So that's what I'll be working with tonight. Oh my God. I look fucking sleepy. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hold on, you guys. I don't have eyes on the chat right now, okay? All right. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Okay. How's this? How's that? This is way better. But I still look like a sleepy raccoon. But this is not, I need to sit on the floor again. I need to, give me a momento. Uno momento, por favor. That's much better. It's much better. Okay. Let me catch up on the chat. Hold on. Get my water. Get my water. Get my blankie. Okay. Do you have TikTok? I feel like all the kids are on TikTok, but this grandma is not on TikTok. This grandma is on Instagram. How's that? That's better. What is that? Oh, that's the pillow. I'm like, what is that glowing behind me? Okay. Let me catch up on the chat. Hey, can you help me? I don't know. Can you help me, dear? The boys are on Jamie's heels. I can't blame you guys. Fighting for my life over here. I traveled to Sydney on the train for study. Almost sleepy Boston gremlin. Wait, you traveled to Sydney on the train for study? Like back and forth? That's a long journey, Dave. From Melbourne to Sydney on the train, which I want to do. They have the sorry guys, if you're new around here, I'll see a sentence and then go off on a tangent and then come back and read the chat and I'm all over the place, okay? I'm all over the place, you know? Yeah, I want to do the train up to Sydney because they have like the sleeper trains, but they're like discontinuing those, which I think is really dumb. They're discontinuing them because they're making new trains, but the new trains aren't going to have sleeper sections, which I think is just really dumb. And it's just oh my God, let me move this to the side. Wait. I don't know what I'm doing. You guys, I really don't want to have to move all my shit. I'm moving this. Oh, now she wants to go back outside. Oh my God. Hold on. I left the front door open. I'm like, why is it so cold all of a sudden? Like I was cold, but now I was like cold, cold. You go back outside? You want to go back outside? Now that you just stuffed your face? No, you don't have to, but you can. No? Are you going? Staying or going? You still digesting? Okay. That's fine. That's okay, girl. That's okay. You gonna hang out? You gonna hang out with me? You gonna miss me when I leave? She's like, fuck no. She is not gonna miss me. She's gonna be like, thank God my parents are back. All right, hold on. Hold on. Are we back in action? Oh, every time I like do a drastic move,
Fluff flies off of the blankets and my sweater and all this kind of stuff. Oh, you're purring? You happy? She's happy? Okay. Yeah, I'm just a sleepy Boston gremlin who's been streaming literally all day long. Boiled? Wait, where's the poll? 12? Oh, did baked make a little inch forward? That's so funny. 48 votes. That's wild. Um, there are two types of heart attack: an electrical heart attack and a blocked plumbing heart attack. I think a bypass is when they use a vein from another part of your body in place of a clogged artery from your heart. But I'm just a garbage man. What do you know? No, I would assume if your dad's had the surgery, you would probably know more than most. So don't discredit yourself, okay? You're a hardworking man that feeds raccoons and knows a thing or two about bypasses. But what do I know? I know, Jamie. It's okay. Oh, thank you. Hi. Why are you coming at me so quickly? What the hell? What the hell, girl? Hi. Come here. Yeah. Oh, she's like, pet me, but I don't know. Can I pet you or not? Listen, she's purring so loud. Come here. What are you doing? She's a crazy girl. She's just a sleepy gremlin girl. Oh my god, okay. La 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 la. Hi, sweetie. Hello. She's so soft. I don't think I've ever touched a cat that was this soft. She's so soft. Hi, sweetie. Oh, she's being so affectionate right now. She's purring so loud. Okay, sorry. The fluffer butter. Yeah, you're just a cute girl. You're just a cute girl. Do you like fluff, Brockton? I don't really care for it. I no, she's just being cute. I was wanted to date an African American woman. An African American specifically. That's very specific. What's wrong? Do you want to go back out? I just had the door open. You can go out after. Dirty Dave, I would imagine the clogged plumbing type is the more dangerous client. Maybe you can find a place that has monthly subscription to make pottery whenever you want. Yeah, I want to like do like a workshop. There's a lot of places that do like a 6 week course, a 12 week course. But I've just been like job hunting. Like since I've been back in Australia, I got back in March. I've been job hunting since then. So oh my god, she has the zoomies. So all my funds have to go to living off my savings right now. But I just started a temp job. She has the zoomies. She's scratching at the plant pot. Yeah. Oh my god, she's going crazy. She's going crazy around the whole house. Yeah. Yeah. I need a job to invest in hobbies, pretty much. I need like an ongoing job, not just like little temp jobs that are, helping me get by. But I would love to do something like that. But yeah, they have those ones that you can do the subscription and they'll like mail it to your address, which like I'm constantly moving around, so yeah. But I'm feeling the itch to like settle down in one location for a while, so we'll see how that pans out. Elijah knows the vibes. This is a heart healthy stream. I love it. Me too, though. Like genuinely me too. Um, yeah. I don't know. Anything with a heart is like really scary though. Cause like I remember like I feel like it can like go from 0 to 60 so quickly. And it's just like, okay, like it's getting into dangerous levels. And then next thing you like my dad, like next thing you know, he's booked into surgery to get a pacemaker put in. And then like he had to get upgraded to like the defibrillator defib you know what I'm talking about, defibrillator pacemaker, and that's when it was just like okay, and he was like hospitalized so many times and it was just like okay, this is escalating so much, and yeah, it's just fucking scary. It's just so scary because it's like I don't know, I think about it often how like they say like the average heart, like the heart is a muscle. It's like it only beats an average of so many times in your lifetime. And so it like freaks me out, especially with my heart condition when my heart rate like escalates. I'm like, okay, it's like beating like 8 million times a minute. And I'm like, oh my God, this is taking years off of my life every time my heart beats. And then I go into like my overthinking spiral because I'm like, oh my God, there's still so many places I haven't traveled. I haven't fed a fucking raccoon. I haven't owned a dog yet. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Yeah, I don't know. I've always been the kind of person that like I have a lot of awareness throughout my day to day, week to week. It's not like a daily thing, but it's like month to month. Like at some point in the month, multiple times probably, I'm like thinking about how short life is. And there's just constant reminders that just remind me of that so much. And so I think that's like going back to that guy that said, like, oh, my girlfriend cheated on me and all that kind of stuff. I can't understand the people that are out here in the world just like bullshitting and like just fucking manipulating people and lying. I'm like, this is your one life and that's how you're choosing to spend it. That's how you're choosing to spend it. I just I just like actually can't baffle it. I can't, it baffles me. It baffles me how people can be at their big ages like you're halfway through your life acting like you're still in high school. What? What do you actually mean? And then it's like those are reminders to me that like, oh, not everyone is reminded that like our life is so short. Like our life is so fucking short. Like I think about that all the time. I'm like, how am I in my mid 30s right now? Like I feel like I blinked and I was mid 30s. Like what? What do you mean? What do you actually mean right now? Like how did that happen? And so then I think about like blinking and then being 60 and I'm like I think about how quickly I arrived at this point, and then I think how quickly I'm gonna arrive at the next 30 something years, and I'm like, "Holy shit, no, 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 slow down, slow down." Anyway, I got real fucking morbid there, but, yeah, and, like, I don't even have alcohol in my system right now. This is just sober Jamie thoughts. That's a very hungry cat. She's eaten a lot today. She was not starved, okay? She came in multiple times during the day to eat, just so everyone knows. She has a bowl of dry food that she has access to all day, just so you know. Love Cardi. Cardi, you like drinking wine? I drink wine, but I don't really drink a lot. But that, anyway, I'm not gonna get into the specifics of everything. Legend. The left ventricle, right ventricle, and left right aorta. This is a heart healthy stream. That's a very hungry cat. Love Cardi. Cringe. Now here we go. Fucking sleepy. Exhibit A. Dave, you would know that as a pipe fitter. Yeah, that fits. That tracks. Brockton, those words are too big for my vocabulary. LOL. Oh shit. Sorry guys. I'm catching up on the stream as per usual. Hi sweetie. What's wrong? You want to go outside? You're gonna have to wait. You're still a young lady. I'm an old lady. I'm an old lady. It's one of the things I retained from anatomy class. Ugh, she really wants to go out. She's scratching. So give me a moment. You're still a young lady. Brockton, thumbs up. LOL. Hi, my friend. I'm from Brazil. I love your skin. Thank you. I've never gotten so many compliments while looking like a sleepy raccoon gremlin. So thank you guys. Brockton, you've been drinking a long time. I'm sorry, Jamie, for being so direct. I feel the connection in the way you talk, what you say, how you talk, especially after you said your favorite dog was the Rhodesian Ridgeback. That's okay. I do love the Ridgeback. No poo! Oh, no poo's on it. Hello everyone. No poo is my moderator. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind. I didn't know No poo was in the chat. Wait, what did you delete? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Good morning, No poo. Oh shit, 1 second. I come in and fucking ugh, fuck off. Everyone fuck off. I come in, it's just like blocked, blocked, blocked. Oh, No poo must be in the chat. I told you guys, if my moderator's in the chat, she doesn't fucking put up with shit. What's up, No poo? I have to let the cat out. Have to feed a kangaroo. No poo nation. Why don't you look for a job at a ceramic joint? Because I don't have experience. Like, I would not know the first thing to do. And, like, I want to do it as a hobby to enjoy. You know what I mean? Hold on, you guys. She's back at it again. She wants to go outside. She wants to go outside. And don't come back now, you hear? I'm joking. Please come back. I'm joking. Please come back. That is the last thing I need. No poo nation. How's Crumbleina? I'm on my PC this time, so much easier to moderate. Sweet. How many gifts do I need? I don't know. Sweet. I'm probably not going to be streaming for much longer. My phone is on 10% battery, so and I need to eat dinner. 10 gifts. No poo said 10 gifts. Okay, No poo. So No poo, I was trying to stream on my new channel, which did you follow that one yet? I sent it to you in the message in the group chat. Hello, how are you? I'm great. How are you? I sent the link to you to the streaming channel. Do I have WhatsApp? I don't just give out my details. Oh, you did follow it. Okay, yeah. So you have to get to 50 subscribers in order to unlock the streaming feature. But for some reason, when I tried to go live on that channel, where did my, I put a, hold on. I put my pinned message in here. Where'd it go, man? Um, I got like 3 members today, No poo. Can you believe it? Oh my god, I'm like having so many brain farts. Um I tried streaming on the new channel. It wasn't working because it kept saying that I cannot talk right now. It kept saying that I wasn't at 50 subscribers yet. And so I still can't stream on that channel. But then I got all these members on here and like super chats and stuff. Once I am able to stream over there, I won't be able to do members or super chats until I monetize the channel, which is annoying. Like, I'll still be able to do polls and stuff, and that will be fun, but yeah. I don't know, like, being able to, like, do the memberships and stuff, that, like, creates a sense of community that's fun. Is it the poll that's pinned? No, I did, like, a comment. Hold on, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna redo it. Wait, it's saying it's still pinned there. Unpinned. So, yeah, if you haven't already, follow my streaming channel. Oh my god. Is it there? Yeah. So that's my streaming channel. Also, oh my god, 50 votes on the poll? What do you even mean? Nope, did you vote? Oh my god, baked potato came back. It's at 20%. Hello. Let's go. There's a pinned message there. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. LOL, Jamie. We Dutch are known for being very direct, especially from where I am. You just told us how direct you are. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I can be direct. I can be. I'm from Boston, okay? I can be direct. Okay, I'm just going back to see if I missed anything important. I blinked when I was in my mid 30s and now I'm 55. If I blink again, I'll be 70. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It really like feels like that. I feel like how am I in my mid 30s? Like what? Yes, I voted. What did you vote for? Wait, probably fried. Definitely fried. I think you would have picked fried, but oh, maybe mashed. I'm trying to think. No, I'm not gonna say that. It is cold in Melbourne. Weren't you just here? Was it cold when you were here, Elijah? You voted for baked? What the fuck? Do I even know you? Wow. The disrespect, bro. I mean, wow, you were the one that bumped the bake up to 20%. Yo, do I look like Marlon? I don't know, man. You tell me. Out here trying to get validation on a live stream. I don't know what you look like. I'm not looking at you. Yes, it was in the morning. Yeah, it's been really like ice cold in the morning, like icy. And then like when the sun's out during the day, it's like it's okay actually. Like I went to go get a coffee and I didn't even have a jacket on. I just had just a sweater on and I was not cold and I'm always cold. Like if it's below 27 degrees, I'm usually freezing. I am a cold little gremlin, okay? I'm a trendsetter. No, I'm saying you were the one that bumped it up. You didn't set no trend. You skewed the poll. Baked potato. I've never seen you eat a baked potato before in my life. Like, when was the last time you ate a baked potato, no poo? I'm like shocked, actually. Hello. You guys, my phone's on 8%, so it's going to die, and that means the stream's going to end because I need to eat dinner anyway. And I'm just gonna chill out. Check my account. I'm not checking your account. I'm kind of in the middle of something. Yeah, it's good weather during the day. You can push yourself at work. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Um yeah, once it dies then I'll go, but I don't know how long. I mean, it was just on 10 and the last couple of minutes it's dropped. Oh, it just dropped down to 7. So probably got a couple more minutes and then the stream will be over. But thank you guys for jumping on. It's been good back and forth banter, and I always just love seeing you guys chat amongst yourselves as well, and everyone in the chat getting along, and when the trolls come in and everyone just gets on the trolls. It's just a fun time. It's just a fun time. I just thought it was so funny because like one of the reasons why I didn't start streaming sooner is because I felt like I had to be doing something in order to start streaming. I always felt like I had to be painting or doing something or like doing something on the stream. And then I'm like, well, why can't I just like hang out and vibe? And then it ends up being this like fun little like hangout sesh. Good night, all. I'm out. Bye, Dave. Thanks for jumping on. Don't make me mute you, man. Relax. Don't piss off the moderator. She'll boot you. I'll let you talk to yourself. She'll boot you. So yeah, it's been real. It's been good fun. It's been good fun. We added a couple of members to the chat and I feel like I learned a lot of fun facts. Oh, there's the little heart guy. It's so cute, that emoji. The eyes like get me. The eyes are so cute. Um, but yeah, I don't know what everyone else is having for dinner tonight. Well, it's probably morning for a lot of you, but goal, goal. Number one medal. That's so funny. But yeah, I don't know. I'm like really hoping that I can start streaming on my new channel. Um, I had chicken curry. Oh yeah, you said that. Ugh, curry in this weather is so good. I would love a curry right now too. I don't know. I think I'm just hungry because I'm like, ooh, lasagna sounds amazing. Ooh, chicken curry sounds amazing. A burrito sounds amazing. What is that emoji? Is that a cricket? Girl, I stream with a green screen and I get plenty of views. Oh, do you? Be careful with adding moderators though. Oh no, I know this person in real life that is my moderator. So, yeah, they're my only moderator, and I don't plan on adding any more. I kind of just fend for myself because they're not even on every stream. They just happened to, I didn't even know they were gonna be on this one. But yeah. But I have seen some drama with moderators for other streamers. I've seen some drama. Some people take it very seriously, the moderation, which is like good. That's what you would want, but oh my god, is there a YouTube emoji? That's so cute. Yeah, I enjoy cooking. What do you like cooking? What else do you like cooking? We're at 6%, guys. 6%. That is a bug. Oh, I thought it was like cricket. Like, careful of the other moderators, cricket. Uh, hello. Welcome back, Red Reaper. Fight for Scotland? Maybe I'll go rogue. Who knows? Who knows? Anything curry, fish, seafood, whatever. I really got into a space of like perfecting my Thai chicken curry. Well, I wouldn't say like I perfected it as like this is authentic green, what is it, Thai green curry, but I made it like so I perfected it to my taste. And yeah, I haven't made it in a while actually. I just hit 1.3 million views. Just be safe. That's wild. I'm just the baby channel, okay? We're only at 5K on this channel, and I just started a streaming channel to keep it separate, and that's only at 50 subscribers. Like, I just started it like 2 days ago, so that's cool. Cooking is peaceful. Yeah, it definitely, like, I like to put on like noise canceling headphones and like just be in my little zone. The power is off here. Uh oh. I hope the power comes back on soon. See you later, alligator. Have a good day. Bye, John Cena. Yeah, guys, we're on 6%. The hearts. We're on 6% battery, so RIP to my phone. That's how I am with spaghetti. My whole channel is pretty much food. That's so funny. Yeah, I started by doing like Friday night homemade pizza streams. Um and then someone was like, "Can we do another pizza stream?" And so like Friday nights have been like homemade pizza, and then like I'll do a poll on my Instagram and like people will vote on the flavor. And then yeah, so it's been really fun. Or I'll like meal prep while live streaming, which has been fun as well. So I've been doing that, but sometimes I'll like cook. Like I made my breakfast on stream earlier and then I came and we just hung out. So kind of just like let it go where it goes, you know? But cooking is fun. That's so funny. I love lamb kebab with garlic sauce, cheese, tomato, onion, hot chili sauce. I like sweet chili. Like, we were talking about HSPs earlier, and I was saying, like, I like a mixed HSP, which if you don't know what that is, it's like loaded fries. It's like Australians' version of loaded fries. I like a mixed HSP, which is like mixed chicken and lamb, and then I like garlic sauce and sweet chili. I don't like the hot chili because it's too much. The sweet chili is like a little sweet mixed with the garlic, and then it ends up being like it's got a little kick, but it's like not too bad. So that's my HSP order for all of you that did not ask for it. LOL. But congrats on hitting 1.3 million views. That's incredible. We're on 5%, and I still need to blow my nose. Okay. All right, guys. I need to go blow my nose and go to the bathroom. So I'm just going to go to the bathroom now and end the stream here. Rump steak with garlic mince and soy sauce. I want to be eating that right now. That sounds fucking phenomenal. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go. I'm going to head off. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and hope to see you on another stream. I let my phone die because I've been streaming since literally this morning. Like I started streaming at like 10 a.m. It's 6 p.m. Like it's dinner time. I've been streaming since the morning. Um and yeah, my phone started dying halfway through the stream and I charged it. Now it's dying again. I will eventually go charge it, but I'm going to go eat my dinner cuz I've been streaming literally all day. So yeah, that's why I'm letting my phone die because I'm tired and I'm hungry and I want to go eat and chill out. And I have a big week ahead. So yeah, that's it. But yeah, I will talk to you guys later. Thanks so much. Thanks, No Poo. Enjoy your day because it's day for you. It's nighttime for me. It's almost 7 p.m. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Don't forget to go to my streaming channel and hit the subscribe button. So I've pinned it in the chat. Streams by Jamie is the name of the game. So go subscribe over there because once it does allow me to subscribe, I mean, once it does allow me to stream, I'm going to be doing all my streams on that channel. So yeah, go subscribe over there if you're interested in put the notification bell on so you know when I'm streaming next. And I'll talk to you all later. See ya. Bye.